me get a co-host out. This is Dre Rugged. What's up, Leviant? How's it going, bro? What's the news?
Some good news, bro. Some good news. That's all I'm gonna
What
say.
happened?
Making moves, bro, on the daily. You know how it is.
We're all out here trying to make some moves, bro. I love to hear it. Um, shit, dude. I don't even know what kind of moves are getting made. I actually moved some ETH around too because I don't know if these Air Force Ones are gonna drop or not. You know?
Facts, facts, facts. That's a good thing to look out for. Right now, no doubt.
Did you get how many pairs did you get?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I copped. I had copped all the DNAs except reptile, undeads, and the higher ones. Before the forging was announced, like 1 to 2 months before that, and I sold them all after the forging was announced for my clone, bro.
Hey, that's not a bad trade though, bro. If you had to have one or the other, then that's a good trade.
Yeah, yeah, I had to do it. Like, I don't know if I said the story before, but I was on the mint page, bro, the day clones launched, and I logged on 2 times, bro. Okay, and I still didn't fucking mint that shit.
Wait, so explain. Did you there were too much traffic, or you just kind of changed your mind?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I was low key sure, but I wasn't too sure. ETH was up there too. I know. Um, had to move some funds around, and until I tried to figure that out, it was too late. And then 3 months later, clones were hitting 100K USD floors, right, or whatnot, and yeah, ever since I've been dreaming of the day I got my clone.
Is that is that your biggest fade of the bull? But would you like okay? But did you miss anything? And would you have sold anyways? You know what I mean? Like you
Never
kind of
sell.
maybe got a clone.
Diamond hand forever.
I mean, I won't
Bro,
lie. I won't lie. If I got it, I would probably sell at the 100K. Although, I mean, it's easy to say now, but yeah, I'd sell because liquid wise, it would help out. Last year for sure.
I'll tell you right now, bro. It's easy to say now for sure, but
Yeah,
the fear of missing out on some of the storylines of this stuff, like, had me not wanting to sell either, dude. But I only had one clone at the time when it really was pumping. That's why I'm like big on stacking multiple clones now. So when I comes time to like make that decision to take some profit, I'm not selling my only access.
exactly, exactly. Nah, fuck with.
Like that's my big thing. Now I got I said we had this talk the other night, and now Shake has bought 2 clones since we had this talk. Shout out Shake. And now I'm looking at more clones. I know Shauna's got some money set aside for looking at clones. But I mean, stacking clones under like around mint price under 3 ETH right now, that's crazy, bro.
Facts,
Air
facts.
Forces, Air Forces, Air Forces. You
Yeah,
only got
bro.
18 hours. You could always buy a clone, but for these, you only got 18 hours.
Yo, funny thing about that is I had a bunch of people message me today because I had shoes for them, but I'd already forged them in various sizes that collectors like. Uh, so, like, this one guy, he owes me a bunch of ETH, and he's asking me if I could send him the shoe. He still hasn't paid me the ETH he owes me for other NFTs. So I ask him for it, and then he tells me he's going to go into depression if I keep asking.
So
you
you just don't
you
tell
just
him.
never messaged me in a year, and then suddenly you're messaging me because you're seeing the shoes are forging.
Bro, that sounds like a
You-
personal problem, Kuro. You should just like let it be and not even respond, because he has
Bro, I don't know
depression
what
because
that
you
means.
don't. Someone doesn't get depression from you not giving them a shoe. If they can't afford it. You can't just donate it to them. So like, what are you supposed to do? Just
I don't
feel
know,
bad
bro.
for
Right?
codependent?
I'm not supposed to donate it to them, right? Because I'm
No,
pretty
you're
much
not.
donating that to Grail's app to get my bread up, man. So I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
I have my eyes on this hoodie zombie clone for a long time, bro, and it costs money, and you know how you get money by selling shoes that aren't in your size. That's how. Size 9s and size 8.5s, man. Those are my clientele, man. You guys stay away.
Bro.
I'm trying to get that bread.
I just made a few moves on some Air Forces. I was tempted to do my usual we thing, but it seems like people are starting to sweep, so I FOMO'd into some more pairs. Wish me luck.
I've got.
What'd you grab, Pump?
I just grabbed a demon and a robot, and then my mom saw the CIRLs today, and she was like, "What? Those are $350? Grab me two. Those are gonna be worth $1,000 when they come in the mail." So I grabbed my mom two CIRLs as well. She was hyped when she saw them.
I moved some ETH over, working on a little deal. I'm just kind of. I think I'm gonna wake up really early, kind of stay up late tonight as well, just see what I can snipe. Not great that the Angels went from 3 to 4.9, like 0.49, so quick. Like in the last couple hours, dude, they just ran.
Bro, I was bidding on them too.
The humans haven't moved much, but
Damn.
the Angels just got sent, bro.
I thought those would be the ones that would go down for real. I thought people were sleeping on them.
I think
I
people are coming. They're seeing the Air Forces. They're going to look at the collection, and the only ones they relate to are just like the all white Air Force,
Nah,
all
bro, you
white
want to know
Angels.
why, Compound?
No,
Gas was 200 Gwei 2 hours ago as well, so everyone was waiting for gas to drop, and everyone was like, "Yo, I'm gonna snipe the Air Forces as soon as this shit is normal." And it was Gwei was like 50, like 30 minutes ago, and then we saw what 20 sales in that short span. So I think that's why.
I think it is
I'm
because
talking
of the
about the
whites
white,
too.
the Angels,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I think it is because of the whites. That's the
Yeah,
ones that feel more comfortable
relatable.
wearing. Yeah, they're not as outlandish as every other DNA that's provided. So I think so
Before
too.
before talking with
Okay.
you guys and hanging with you guys, I would have went to the collection and just gone, well, all I really know is white shoes, so I'm just gonna stick to these. It's safe. So I know other people are trying to get into these Air Forces and they're just going for the all white ones because it's safe. Like they know that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I had somebody message me about the shoes, and then that's exactly what they did. They bought two pairs of Angels because it's safe. Holy shit.
Yo, Dre, you kind of hurt my feelings when you told me that the robots were underwhelming.
I,
He
I,
changed his
s-
mind.
I still stand
How are
by it.
they? How are they underwhelming?
Because
Yeah,
now I know they are underwhelming. Because now when I get them in the box, the whole time I'll be like, "Fuck, bro, Dre said these are ass." Now it's
in
just instilled in my
in
mind.
comparison to what we have seen, right? Like it's going. All of them have like a upgraded presentation, right? The reptiles being first and foremost. So I mean, you gotta. This is my perspective, right?
Yo, Dre, Toby's post did no justice on the robots either. Is why I
That's
agree
what
with
I'm
you.
saying. Like when I saw, so if I'm walking to the Gasai and I see the lights hitting the Genesis, I see the lights hitting the Angels, I see them hitting the reptiles, and then I walk over to the robots. It was like, damn, okay. And
What
honestly,
the?
and the demons too. The demons look like regular Air Force Ones, regular pebble leather Air Force Ones to me. But somebody proved the point. I think it was Compound proved the point about how it would be nearly impossible to crease if that's what you're worried about because of the way that they're made up.
Do you approve of the humans at least?
No, I think I like the humans because they look good for like casual wear. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I approve all of them. Don't take it like I'm saying it's whack. I'm just saying.
Nah, but you saw him in person, and I know we kind of mess with the same type of sneakers, so I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know.
it's tough.
Dre's manipulating the floor. He has a lot of bids on robots right now, and he's purposely saying out loud that he don't like the robots. But if you go check, he's like the bid wall or
Up the
offer wall.
mid wall. No, it's I mean, I'm just saying, bro, like in my humble opinion, if you're gonna if I was throwing something at anything, like Compound said, coming into this, it would be Angels, because Angels have that type of look. But my top three for real still stays the same. It's Genesis, and I'll say this in no particular order. Genesis, Reptiles, and these are all non Murakami. Let me put that disclaimer out there too. So Genesis, Reptiles, and Angels.
Wait, why did the Genesis flip the demons?
Genesis
Bro, the
flipped everything
Genesis
for a
is
while.
damn near next to the fucking drips.
Yeah, they flipped everything for a while.
Yo, what's happening? Yo,
LeBron James.
I'm telling you, man, when
uh,
you see the more you see the footage of the Genesis with like in different light sources, I'm telling you, if you didn't get a pair of those, and when they drop and get delivered and shipped, y'all gonna be like, man, fuck, I slept on that. I should have got a
Don't
pair of
worry.
those.
When you see Lil Baby wear the Murakami drips, you're gonna be like, "Oh shit! Should have got 10 more pairs."
I
I
gotta
mean, but
fit my feet into a size 9. That's all that means. From 11 to 9, that's gonna hurt. But
yeah,
I
throwing
guess
out the
that's
crib.
what's happening. I didn't get these shoes for myself.
Yo,
And if you like black shoes, I don't understand why you would skip out on Genesis either, though.
Cause the red, bro. I'm not.
yo, can we talk about how there's still 900 drips left?
Crazy,
Yo,
bro.
Oh,
I'm thinking somebody is just gonna fucking. We gotta check who has the numbers here, man.
Bro,
This
there's
is
people.
not adding up.
Look, I go to the owner count and there's like
There's a
5
man with
different wallets
37.
that hold like 20.
Damn,
Oh my god.
20 drips.
Yes, one guy
I'm
has
not
37 drips
mad,
and he
bro.
hasn't forged it yet.
I'm not mad at
37.
the drips though, for real. Like honestly, if people choose not to force drips, it's like cool because those were the most excessive allocations per DNA. So if they want to miss out on that, that's cool with me because that brings the numbers down, right? But I'm happy to see it's less than 1,000 because it was,
If I have to call a number, I think it'll be 3 to 500 drips unforged. If I had to
Yeah,
guess.
600, bro. There's so many unforged right now.
You'll be
yeah.
surprised by like the last 1 hour, 2 hours, how many people will forge.
Oh my god. This guy has so many. Yo, the guy with the 37. With the 37
Drips.
drips, he has like 37 Genesis crypto dunks.
Dude, I have offers on drips right now at like 0.425. Like just hoping it come down to the wire. People just start capitulating. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
it's
this
gonna be
guy
a
looks
fire
like he
sale.
buys fiction.
I don't know if it'll be a fire sale because I think everyone's thinking that, and then everyone at the last minute's gonna be like, "Fuck, I need a pair. Need to grab a pair before the forge closes." Like,
It
because
might
remember
run
last time for the clothes, Undead Jacket went from like 0.25 to like 1 ETH in like an hour.
because nobody's listing, and the ones that are listed get bought up, and it just shoots up. And everybody who could be listing lower don't even know that they need to be forging or listing right now. They're just gonna miss the boat anyways.
Yeah, completely. 0.25 to 1 ETH is absolutely crazy though.
no, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, there was like crazy sales at the last hour for the clothes because people were like trying to snipe at the end, but then everything started getting bought up, and then yeah, it was just pretty insane.
Yeah, this is craziness. I'm excited to see how it plays out, to be honest.
Dre, you're staying up all night trying to snipe or what?
Hell no, I'm going to sleep. I'm tired right now, bro. Jet lag still whooping my ass.
Bro, you got back from Japan like 4 weeks ago.
It don't matter, man.
Yo,
It's
take
it's
into account though,
Karate Kid my
Puma.
ass.
First, what's up, everybody? Take into account though, Puma, the last time we had a week to get them and then a week to forge them. So when it comes down to money clearing in space, we did not have as much time. And then to get the supply to where it could have been in the first place, and then to forge as well. But yeah, I don't. I think the same thing's gonna happen. I think these things are gonna jump. They've been getting volume, bro. Every time I look at OpenSea, it's trending.
He confused me with the Puma. I was like, "Are we talking about the Air Force
Yeah.
Ones?"
He's
But
talking
I
about
The
follow.
Pumpisha,
Pumas.
sorry, Pumpisha, sorry.
I follow. No, I picked up the
What happened?
pieces.
What happened?
Your new name's Puma, like it or
Your
not.
name is Puma now, bro.
Puma.
Puma.
Yo, Puma.
Bro, come search my house right now. If you find a pair of Pumas, I'll jump.
Bro, you buying the wrong socks, bro. They got
Nah,
a good
bro.
deal on socks at Costco. Every time I see, it's funny because I'm date. You know, I was dating moms and stuff, and I'd be like, "Oh, you got them Costco socks on." Yeah.
Yeah, those aren't good socks. You could just go to the Nike factory and pay less for dry fits, man. That's
Where's
crazy.
that? Where is it?
It.
How
Oh
much?
yeah,
How
I
much?
forgot. I live in Canada.
How much for 10 pairs, bro?
10 pairs of socks of dry fits.
Yeah.
It's like $20.
No way. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, dead ass.
Yo,
I only wear Nike dry fit socks, bro.
I slept, bro. I slept. I let the angels
I
run.
had pairs of free extra. I shouldn't even be saying this. I did some sock display, and they gave us extra pairs of socks, and I just like bagged them in my tool bag and was like, "Yep, I'm bringing them to the job just in case we need extras." And we didn't need no extras, bro. I had free Nike socks for like 3 or 4 years. They were like them orange basketball socks. I don't even.
Oh,
Yo,
They were
those
like
are
20.
fire.
They were like 20, 25 bucks a pair or whatever they were. They were not like my favorite color or nothing. Don't get me wrong.
Bro,
They
but
were
the ankle
free.
support on those socks, bro. It has those bands around the ankles,
It
bro.
does.
Those
Yeah, it's
things
got bands
fucking
what
go
the
around your
fuck?
foot and stuff.
Yo, bro,
What
those are
in
like
the
next
fuck
level
are y'all
socks. I'm talking about the poor man's dry fit. This guy's talking
Yo,
about luxury basketball socks.
can we can we say what's up to a guest we have up here? Stop talking about fucking socks and how dirty they
Sock
can get.
exchange.
Sock exchange. Vango, what's up, bro? He actually shot up here when you all started talking that. Hopefully he doesn't want to talk
Yeah,
about
because
socks.
I just took off my dry fit socks, coming
No,
from the
my
gym, bro.
God.
You
I'm
know what I
outta
mean?
here, bro.
Hey, yo, so you said you had the black and orange, man. You got to buy the LeBron fucking, CloneX fucking shoes. You feel me? Shit.
Pop it off.
Yeah, this one time, man, I bought fucking dry fit black and gold ones, fucking for $30 custom, and that shit was way too expensive. So, just want to say what's up,
Bro, you know that's the tourist trap, bro, at the Nike store, bro. That's the tourist trap, bro. I be seeing them do that shit in Toronto. Put the CN. Why the hell would you want this phallic thing on your socks? Crazy, man. And
What?
it's another 20,
Why
30
wouldn't you?
bucks.
Why wouldn't you want a phallic thing? What do you use your socks for?
For my feet?
That's
What else are you supposed to
disgusting.
use them for?
Why would you put that phallic thing on your foot, dude? That's not where. It's not where. That's not why they make them so soft.
Wait, what?
Hey, yo.
Yo, Levine, save us, bro. Like, are we cloned?
Yo,
Are we clone
pose, bro.
shopping?
Pose.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm lost too, but I just wanted to shout out Dre Millie for fucking meeting him on Thursday. He came out, you know what I mean?
He's a real dude, huh? He ain't just an online dude. He's a real dude.
I'm
Yeah,
a
Also,
busy
wasn't
guy.
sure of all that shit and all that content in Tokyo was fake AI and shit,
you never know, bro. You never
Mid
know.
journey.
We've been faking Dre Mill. He's been our AI since the beginning. So until you meet him IRL, you just never know.
Yo, so you're on the panel this Thursday?
Yeah, I'm coming up on Thursday. I'll be there. I'm coming out.
Compound was good, bro. Kuro, man, you find a fucking dog sitter yet, man?
Nope. Still no. He's right here.
Just bring Sam with you, bro. That's all good.
No, I'm Sam. I have to bring Saint with me.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. The socks
I
got me going.
I gotta make the decision now to see whether or not I get him neutered immediately or I wait until the breeder gets their pound of flesh from my poor fucking dog.
Wait. Getting him neutered has a decision-making ability to change whether he's coming or not?
Yeah, I'm not bringing him on
Pause.
New Year's.
No pun intended. I didn't mean to even.
Yeah,
That was
no,
mad
no. It's
wordplay.
just like they act a certain different
I
way
can't.
sometimes, and you can't be having that shit on the airplane. Eh, yeah, if there's a female dog anywhere, it's not. Bro, the one time this guy almost pulled me through the fucking grass. So yeah.
What kind of dog is it?
I have a Bernedoodle, but he's pretty big.
What's a Bernedoodle? Is that like a
It's a
Bernese Mountain
Bern
Dog?
Yeah, it's a Bernese Mountain Dog and a poodle.
Oh,
Yeah.
never heard of them. My sister's got a Bernese, and then we have a Newfoundland and a Pyrenees, and my sister often drops her dog off for us to watch it for like the week. The three of them, dude, it's a nightmare.
You have the two
Really?
biggest dogs there are, bro. Those are the like two of the biggest dogs I know of.
Dude, the Newf is 160 pounds.
A Newfie baby, like a puppy, saved my life when I was camping one time, bro. Like kept me warm all night in the snow, like laid on top of me. It was a puppy, dude. Huge dog. Those two are the biggest dogs, like dog breeds that I know of. Two of the biggest, and you have both of them inside your house, bro. Or are they outside dogs? Like,
No, they're inside. They got a fenced-in backyard. We got 2 acres.
oh, good,
They
you got
just
some
use
room.
we have like a fenced-in like family area, and then we used to have horses, so like we have like that area is like entirely fenced in, but like the paddocks are all kind of like open now since we
Yo,
don't have horses
where do you
anymore.
live, Durs?
Yeah,
Connecticut.
that just sounds like some Connecticut shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, we had the same setup kind of in Long Island where we were from. We had the same exact acreage in Long Island, but yeah, I live like on the Massachusetts line, but in Connecticut.
Um, there was a story of like I think a Great Pyrenees like fighting off some wolves. He was fucked up, but he took out like six of the wolves. Either they were coyotes or wolves, but he fucking killed a few of them.
Oh yeah, that is their job, bro.
That's
When
what they do.
somebody, we don't even like if a car slows down in front of our house, the dogs are barking. Like when people get here, the dogs tell us. Like when I get home, the dogs are like if I didn't know them, if I didn't live here, I would think that these dogs wanted to kill me. They're just barking. When I walk into the house, they like I'll get here, they're at the side gate barking at me. They run up the stairs, they go in the house, and then when I'm at the front door, I walk in and they're on top of the stairs, just barking at the gate like they want. Then you tell them like, oh yeah, good job, good to me, and then they're good and they're like just so happy and excited. But like before then, like they want you to know like we're gonna kill something if it's not familiar to us. But they're just like they're the biggest babies. They're so friendly. Like when Lauren comes over, they like knock her over to greet her. When my daughter comes over, they knock her over to greet her. They're just so excited to see her. And if I'm playing with my kid in her room, they'll just like be leaning on the door, crying and scratching the door to get it. But they're awesome dogs.
Um, yeah, I love other people's dogs. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to bring them home with you. You just enjoy them for like however long you're there, and then you get to go home and to a nice dog-free, hair-free, clean house. You know, love
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. When my parents leave, they want to go outside and wait for them to come back, and they won't come back in when they do it. Like you can't move a stubborn 160-pound dog that dead weights you. And if it's raining or snowing, like game over, bro. They are outside laying in the rain, just enjoying. There could be a blizzard out with 3 feet of snow, and you just be like, Abby, come on, let's go inside. And she'll just look at me like, huh? No food? All right, back to bed. I'm in heaven right now. Leave me alone.
She said, "Ain't no way." Oh, Dre, how was the space that you just got out of, bro?
It was cool. They got into some really technical conversations about um Bitcoin ordinals and Bitcoin contracts and the difference between ERC20s and BTC20s or something like that. Like it was really in depth. They really got into it.
I thought
ERC?
BRC20s were an inscription of metadata, not a like a visualization of a token.
Well, I guess you're right. I don't know, but whatever it is, they got into it, bro.
Did they talk about how ordinals and the size of them being put onto the blockchain, it could potentially slow it down in the future? Were they talking about that as well?
Um, Honestly, I'm not sure. I jumped off the call. I had another meeting I had to get onto.
Because
So I'm not sure, but I know they were making great points about the future of it and the build out of it. I was only halfway listening throughout half of it, but it was hella informative, whatever it is that they were saying, and how deep they were going into it.
and we talk about BRC20s right now, Pauly, if BRC20s pop off and people like make a ton of money and like become fucking millionaires off of it, I am gonna have to think, or I'm gonna have to say, Pauly, you were right. Do you remember the night she came in here and she was like shilling us BRC20s or telling us we need to look it up, and we're all like, "What you talking about, Pauly?"
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, this was like a week ago at least. And we had those fucking frogs come in here and start shilling it too. Um, this is about how it goes. I usually fade it the first couple times I hear it, like I don't want to talk, I don't even want to listen, and then I learn it way too late. So checks out.
I know. I mean, honestly, I wanted to dive into it more, but like I said, I was actually picking my daughter up, and then I had to jump on another call, so I kept on jumping in and out of the spaces. But they had some they definitely had their finger on the pulse, and people in there who knew what they were talking about.
Yeah, Witter says we got like 1 or 2 months before Binance integrates that shit. So we're not too late yet, y'all. BRC20s, shitcoins on Bitcoin, basically, if not more. But just to simplify it, Witters, speed it up.
I literally just saw somebody write a thread saying that the ordinals are going to be causing issues on Bitcoin here soon, just because the JPEGs, they're actually on the blockchain and that data needs to load. And like a lot of NFT collections on ETH have IPFS like hashes that link to an external JPEG, whereas the ordinals are actually like saved on the blockchain, which is taking up space. I wonder how. Kiro, you know anything about how the BRC20s are actually saved on the blockchain or not, or how it all works?
Well, they're just inscribing like metadata of some sort to the Bitcoin blockchain. That's kind of, I don't know if they made a more efficient way of doing it, but that's Cipher. I can't even pronounce his name. He was explaining it to Leap's Room the other evening. It was interesting. We should, let me see if I can invite one of these guys to explain this, because to be honest, I'm staying out of it unless somebody I know has like a BRC20 mint. I'm not minting it just because I wouldn't even know where to begin. I haven't, ever since Ordinals and I got some early inscriptions, I haven't really been paying much attention to that stuff, just because if it does become something, I want like 50 BTC for my early inscription. Uh, I'm out here trying to make demands, trying to recoup some of my costs.
You inscribed a bunch of stuff really early, is what you're telling me, and the early numbers they fetch a higher price.
Yeah, it was mostly just like client work and stuff, and then I just buy something to get the ordinal. Or yeah, there was a lot of like really weird ways that people did ordinals on ETH. A lot of them just like sold a ETH NFT and then did a redemption and stuff like that to get the capital to be able to inscribe. And there's a lot of like small collections and stuff like that.
Hold on, I think Leviant keeps rugging. He keeps coming up and down. Leviathan, can you hear us? The men's is rugged.
Yo,
What up, dude?
I got
I
dragged.
see you coming down.
Yeah, I got dragged
Welcome to
twice.
the stage.
Thank you.
Did you have a comment on BRC20s and how you plan to use them?
Sorry, I missed that part, bro.
No, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Dude, is there anything else going on in this space other than the artifact, Air Force One foraging, and BRC20s? Or have we reached a point where there's just everything's
Nothing
dead?
else really matters.
Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I just like I'm here on Twitter every day, and the only thing I see people talking about is this ordinals or BRC or like the Air Force. There's no other projects doing anything else right now. It's just like a lull. That's perfect timing for artifact.
Next week it'll be Hub Crypto Kicks.
Because we spent months where everybody's bitching like everybody's doing something except artifact, and now artifact's the only one like having shit happening right now. And it's like we knew that was coming, but they timed it pretty well. For the last couple of months is like, I don't know, it's kind of weird how all the projects have, it's like they're all talking. All right, Azuki, you're up for this month. All right, other side, you got this one. Artifact, you're up next month. Take over the timeline. Maybe it's just fucking coincidence. What's up, Bam Bam?
Yo,
2 bad takes in one day, bro. You made 2 of them.
man, it's a special day. It's a special day. No, I'm trying to get Pump now to send me those whack ass robots so I can buy them off of him.
Yo, Pump, send Ant Ben the
Because
whack ass.
I know he's basing his decision
Send the
on what Trey
E. Send me the E.
Ant Ben, which ones have you collected so far, bro?
said. I got Genesis robots, or not DNA, but the drips. I got a pair of the humans that I don't know if I'm gonna keep. I don't like light shoes like that. Um, I think that's it. I've been buying all the quote unquote cheap shit. Um, just because I already got too many shoes and I don't feel like spending. I've been spending money on some eggs and other artifact stuff that I see on the floor, some monoliths. Um, yeah. So I think I got like 6 or 7 pair. The
How
Air
many
Force One.
CIRLs you got? You got in the back pocket?
I just got one of each, and then I bought an extra pair of the blacks from you. When was it last week?
Yep.
So five or six of those.
That's
That's
sick.
too much shit, man.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, it's a sickness for sure. Compound is compound is feeling the effects of it now too. So I kind of feel
Yo,
bad for him, but not really.
Yo, you
Ant
want an
Ben.
update? I got an update for you. I almost traded an Animus egg and 0.1 ETH for angels and humans. But the guy said, no, I need 0.15 plus the Animus egg. And I was like, I think 0.1's fair. And he goes, okay, bet. Let me go to sleep. I'm in Europe. I'll wake up and we'll knock it out. He's gonna wake up. Since we talked. Now I lost out on the deal, bro, because I slept. I should have
Super
just taken
deal.
his. Yeah, I should have taken his deal. And now I'm to the point though that maybe because the Angels have run and because I'm not like absolutely in love with the humans, I might just keep the Animus egg and just kind of suck it the fuck up and maybe just buy another drip and put them in this local
You
store or
see the
something.
price of drips, bro?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
the
like point.
drip is a good deal.
0.58. And Ant Ben, did you say you have a human sneaker?
A what?
Yeah, let me
The
buy that.
human, the humans.
Yeah,
Did you forge them yet?
I did.
Ah, damn. I was gonna say swap. I'll add, but damn, too late.
Yo, the drips are up to 1.1.
What
You're
the
talking about the reptile,
fuck?
bro.
Wait, No, no,
No,
no.
the
Wait,
drips are up,
someone
bro.
just swept the fucking drips to 1.1 ETH.
Yeah.
Yo!
Yo, what the
You
fuck?
The
are
dude Billy
kidding me,
Gates.
bro.
That Billy Gates
Damn.
bought every single pair listed. That's insane.
Wait,
You
no
know, I
way.
could have kept the 3 I had, sold them, and got a DNA though.
Jesus Christ, what just
Yeah.
happened?
Billy Gates went ham sandwich from
Who the fuck is
5.
Billy Gates, bro? Can we
People are
get
I
gonna
don't know.
definitely list them, bro. That's fucking Bill Gates. Are you dumb? Come on, man.
no fucking way this guy just swept this many? 1, 2, 3,
point
4, 5.
point five
Bro, he
point
also
five
forged like 40 of them like a few days ago too, I think.
Oh yeah, it's about to get ugly out here in the streets.
13 he swept. Yeah, bro. People will relist right now. He swept all the way up to 1.1. There's only 3 listed.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he's not dumb, bro. All right, so
Damn it, son! I could have, if I would have kept my other two, I would have sold them, and I could have got a DNA.
Nah, you think they're actually gonna sell at 1.1 now? I doubt it.
You
no.
doubt it?
Nah, I don't think
Nah,
so.
nah. Maybe
People
they
are gonna
won't.
fucking tank the floor in no time. Watch.
Hopefully people start accepting the WETH offers that are there. Just because I'm down there 4.425. Fucking
That's
A.
me. I'm at 4.4 or four point
Damn.
four four or
Yo, there's
something
only
like
3 for sale. You are right, man. That's fucking
Can
crazy.
everybody search Twitter for
I
Billy
love
Gates?
1155s for this reason, bro. I love this.
I
This
do
thin
too.
floor shit. You watch the floor, you be like, oh, the floor is down, and then you scroll up a little bit, and you're like, these things 100x in 2 sales. Oh, we got another one listed. Which one of you is it?
If
Which
anybody
one of you did
knows,
it?
that. Listed
Billy
4.
Gates, find him on Twitter. We want to talk to him. Tag him in
Bro,
the
I
comment.
can't. I've tried to find him before. I'm telling you, Compound.
You know how many sleepers there are in this ecosystem that are not on Twitter? They don't give shit about Instagram. They barely check Discord, bro, but they come
Bro,
out with
the
money.
crazy thing is that was
True.
only 6
True.
pairs.
Oh, there was only 6. Huh?
It was 13.
But he's already forged. Look how many he forged already, though.
He bought 13 pairs, bro.
Wait, he just bought 6 just now.
Yeah, he forged a bunch before too. He used to always
Yeah.
sweep them. You see now people are listing them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It was 16. Yeah.
Damn it, Billy
There's still
Gates.
1K left, though, right?
Yo,
Pretty sure.
um, looks like Benito just sent a pair to somebody,
Berserk.
to Lion.
Berserk.
Commands is still gift. They still have some they got to forge. They're still gifting them out, dude. That's dope. All right, Billy Gates, we see you out here.
Damn, bro. That was gonna be my play when they tanked. I was gonna grab one more pair.
Motherfuckers are
I said,
2 grand,
nah. No way.
$1,800 now, bro. Good luck.
No way.
Someone just listed 4 at 1,800.
Yo, shout out to Pumpisha for shilling the Murakami drips every single day when they were 0.35 ETH. Shout out to Compound for listening.
I know, right? Y'all came
And
up on
let's
that.
fucking go. Let's see how far we came. Wow, it's a beautiful day.
Yeah, when ETH was 1300.
Yo, bro.
Yup, we were
I
getting
got
pairs for $500.
yeah, dude. I picked up 4 drips at 0.35, 0.34, like the lowest they touched. And ETH was really low too. Because I was
Yo,
listening to
the
you and
real
Dre and
alpha
Aunt Ben,
is
bro.
Yeah.
the real alpha is keep your clones and pack your fucking bags for season 2.
The real alphas listen to your friends when they know more than you do about some shit.
That's a
Let's
fact.
fucking go.
The fucking
I just feel great.
undeads is
Listen.
going up too.
Yeah, I know I forged 2 pairs of those, you know. You already know. I'm a rock one, stock one.
Damn, bro. Some told me to wait. I was like, I'm gonna wait until the last day, and that way, if they make it to a certain point, I can sell and buy other ones. But
Dude, the deal I had with this guy was Animus Egg plus zero point 0.6 ETH. And I was going to get his his human and angel, but somebody bought his drips because he had it listed for 0.5. He's going to wake up and be pissed he missed out on a half ETH if they stay at 1 ETH, dude.
yeah, it's gonna suck for him.
Screw that.
Damn.
Bro, I want to see a sale for 1 ETH for the culture. Come on, someone. Some.
Yes,
Come
then
on.
we could like say these things were selling for 1 ETH.
I'll sell one right now for 1 ETH for the culture. I'll do it for the
I
culture.
bet you would. I bet you would.
Yeah,
But
everything is pumping, bro.
I got 0.5 for you, Murder.
I got 0.51 for you.
Oh, let's do live
Oh
bidding, live
shit!
auctions. I got
5-5.
0.511.
Ooh.
The reserve is 1.
Oh, I'm out.
I'm out. Rug that bitch, I'm out. Reptiles went up to
1 to rock
1.13.
and 1 to pay for the 2.
Yo, Shake knows him. He's coming up. Shake
Let's
just got him here,
go.
bro.
Let's go.
Shake sent a DM as they've been talking.
Sent a bat signal out.
What is good, Bogues?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Bro, did you just sweep
What
all
you
the
out here
drips?
doing, man?
I'm at like 38 right now.
Low.
Dude, how you gonna do? Like, I'm following this guy. Got 38 drips. I gotta see this
Wait,
guy's
this is
bench.
Bill Gates? Yeah, Billy
Yeah,
Gates.
This is
dude.
Bill Gates.
Billy
Billy
Gates.
Gates in the
Yo,
building.
Bill, bro,
Yo,
I'm a big
man.
fan.
Yo, Shake knows
That is,
everybody, bro. If you don't know, he knows everybody.
you guys are sleeping.
Billy
These are
Gates in
gonna
the
hit.
building.
Yo, I fuck with you, Bill.
Yo, you know what the problem is, Bogues?
Mm.
Is we're in here circle jerking in a Twitter space while you're making plays, baby. That's our problem. We're in here sitting around not making plays.
No, my problem is I don't have the ETH to buy 38. Nobody's sleeping.
38.
I'm wide awake, but having a
I
nightmare
know.
watching you out here scour the streets.
Yo, tell us your game plan, bro. What you got on your mind?
Probably just gonna put all these in consignment. Definitely gonna keep a pair or two, but
You about
con-
to bust it off, huh?
consignment is definitely the move.
Yes, sir. What's your average cost on your fucking drips,
I was
bro?
buying a fuck ton at like 0.35, and I just kind of FOMO'd a fuck ton of them at 0.5 to 0.6. So
I got 4 at 0.35. We were just talking about it. And then I was about to almost more about 0.5, and you done fucked that up.
Fucked it up. You know, it's a huge unit of measurement when you call it a fuck ton. That's a lot there.
nah, but like I've been reselling for years, like 10 plus years now. So I'm in the community pretty well, and I've been going to stores and I've been showing people these Murakami Air Force Ones, and they all think they're like these are never gonna drop. These are all fucking customs. These are fake or whatever. Nobody knows about these. I'm telling you guys. They're gonna find out come soon though.
The
Damn.
That's
awareness.
the alpha.
The awareness.
There's a lot of
Bro,
big
they're
dogs out there
customs.
that are doing 10, 20 million dollars a year in sales selling sneakers, and they do not know about these. They don't. It's scary, but it's good for us though.
That's what I was saying, bro.
They also still say RTFKT.
That's exactly what I said too. That's exactly how they pronounce
I
it.
got them RTFKTs.
You seen
Looking
them
for those.
So yo,
RTFKTs?
Bogues, let me ask you this, bro. What do you think about the non-Murakamis? You think this is all gonna explode?
It's hard to say. There's like a couple of them, like the one that LeBron wore. That colorway looks good as fuck to me, so I think those are gonna do good. But then there's a couple weird ones, like those green ones. Like I personally like them, but I feel like the majority of people just they're gonna like turn their heads a little bit. But the nice colorways are definitely. I think they're gonna hit. They have that nice hint, that little lightning bolt on the inside, which I think is dope. It's kind of new. I don't know. Personally, I think the clean colorways are gonna hit. The Murakamis are gonna do well, but the ones that are kind of wacky looking, probably not as good.
Like the alphas, or
So you're
I mean
saying
the
buy
aliens.
humans?
Which one are the human ones? Those are the teal and beige ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
those are gonna. I think
Yeah.
those are. I would personally wear those. Those are fire.
that's what Zap Test said too. So the aliens, right? Like I said, the aliens are covenant in the community because it's only 60 pair. We know what they are. We know what they're constructed and what they're made up after. But the people out there, they're gonna look at them and be like, "Yo, what's that about? You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Some green shoes with some gray on them. What's that? What's going on?"
Bogues, I talked to my boy about the DNAs and the price for the DNAs, and he was like, "Yeah, that's kind of like what the market is for something on that run. You know, as far as like a multiplier, not going to be like a $25,000 shoe or anything crazy like that, but I mean,
What do you
what's your
say,
take on the
Bugs?
DNAs at the price
It's
point
hard to say.
with your expertise?
It's hard to say just because there's a lot of P's and there's a lot of like the Oregon dunks just dropped and they're going for there's way less of them. I think there's only 100 and they're going for about like $900 to $1,000 and I don't know, a lot of sneakerheads are really into the Oregon shit. So it's hard to say, but this is Murakami at the end of the day and his prints sell like some of them really sell for a fuck ton of money. So I don't know. 160 pairs of the DNAs. You get some good sizes, you could get some good sales if that's what you guys are looking to do.
We're just looking to get some more insight from outside voices because, like Compound said, we in here circle jerking every night.
I think the return on investment on the other ones, not the DNAs, I think they're the drips, I think is going to be way better. I could see those doing probably on the aftermarket anywhere from $24 to $3,000 USD. What do you guys think? Maybe I'm delusional. Who
I think
knows?
I agree.
no,
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 that
I
fits
think
my
you're on the
narrative.
right. Yeah, I think you're on the right target with that one because it makes sense. It's not too much. It's not too little, right? It gives it that providence and it gives you that buffer zone. But the people who got it gonna get it, and the people who don't gonna want it. So yeah,
There's a mental right around the 2 to 3,000 range. Mentally doesn't hit that hard, but as soon as you start passing the 5K, it's a different mental
yeah.
play. So I think that 2 to 3 range is actually um, kind of
I'm
on
I was
point.
thinking like 15 to 18.
Yeah, I could see 15 to 18 pretty easy. And I don't know shit. I'm just literally repeating what I've heard Pump say.
And not on an ask price, but on like, on buy range price, like, what
That's
the
my
market will actually
compound.
sell them for.
Yeah, I might get a pair of humans. Angels ran. The drips are gone. I might grab one more pair of humans and call it, just because they do look good though.
Like cherry woods are $5,000.
Cherrywood Jordans.
No, the Cherrywood Air Max are like $5 or $6,000.
Dre, have you
No,
sold your Air Maxes yet, or found someone that want to trade?
nah, man, I ain't even really put that much. I didn't take them out to any physical location. I was just asking Demi if he talked to his homie. Matter of fact, let me text this man again. No, but not for real. I was honestly at a point where I would have just traded straight up just to get a pair of DNAs.
DNA straight up for your. Oh
Yep.
shit!
Yep. I'm on that time now.
I mean, if you had swept before Lil Baby got his, he could have gotten one for 1 ETH. I bet.
For the DNAs,
Nah, for the drips, because he copped one today.
did it run after people posted about it? It didn't run until this dude just came in,
No, until
swept and
Billy
bounced.
came through.
Billy out here, bro.
Billy over baby. That's what it said.
Wow, dude. There's people out here that none of us have ever talked to, ever, bro, except Shake, and they're out here dropping ETH on Air Forces and artifact shit, dude. I can't wait for the bull market, bro.
Yes, sir.
I'm buying another clone tonight. I'm
This
selling
is the
everything.
bull
I'm buying
market,
another
bro.
clone. Nah, I'm buying another clone, bro. I don't care what you guys say. Shake, let me buy that beard from you, bro. I'll give you 3.01. Take that 0.101 profit, baby. I got you.
How many does Shake have, man? Shake got hella
Dude.
clones.
Well, Shake's got grails, bro. Grails. And the other night we're in Bad Take and he stacked side quests and I was over here like I was just having fun arguing with somebody. They were like, "Yo, I'm trying to get this, this, and this," and I went into this full blown like, "Nah, clones are like the collection. 20K will only ever be 20K. You have to have clones. It's better than any of the side quests." Just argument for sake of argument. And then Jake like tagged me in Discord. He went and bought a clone. And then today this bearded clone got listed. It was listed for less than an hour, and Jake sniped it up. So it's sick though.
Yeah, I saw that one that Fawn said looks very wise. She
Well,
hit that on the head.
he thought the other night when I was saying you can't be doing all these side quests, he thought I was talking about him, so he challenged me. Bot 2 said, "Am I still the side quest king? I'm
I thought
buying
you were
clones
throwing
now, Tom."
subs.
He tagged me some shit like, "Am I still the side quest or am I buying clones?" And I was like, "All right,
We throwing subs out here, baby. What's up?
I'm
Nah.
selling
Now,
3
conquer the
animus
main
eggs."
quest.
Yep, I'm selling 3 animus eggs. I'm selling everything. I'm getting another clone while they're this cheap. I don't care. Yo, selling 2 pairs of yeah, I'm selling all the Air Forces. We're getting clones. Hey, yo, Pump got a drip the other day. We had this same chat. He was like, yeah. I gotta at least get one more clone a drip.
You already know. Sold an undead for 1.8 ETH, and hopped right in.
Damn, that's a lick. 1.8.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, okay, it's gone. Bet.
Those are the best mornings, man. You wake up to some sales.
Yup, and the clone floor was like 2.5, so I was like, yeah, man, it's time.
Damn, this is one yellow jacket clone with this mask that I saw. I wanted a long time ago. Now it's back up.
Yo, don't spill the sauce on here, bro.
They can have it. Let them have it. Go get
Yo,
it.
Dre, there's a clone, a drip clone. It's like 6, 5, 6 ETH, but it's a dope ass drip angel. I think it's a divine drip angel.
Yo, Pompisha,
Peace.
Yo,
is
Peace.
are you is the clone you talking about the one that I sold you?
yes, sir.
Salute.
Salute. The nice clone.
Stack clones.
The Mr.
Mr.
J clone.
Yes, sir. As long as I can spread the love, you feel me?
Mr. J, how many
Yeah, thank
clones you plan on stacking?
-5.
Yo,
Negative.
No, I'm just gonna keep on rolling what I can. Right now, I only have 2. I'm being humble. I love my 2 with my retarded ass eyes and the demon in behind me. I'm good.
Down it back to point 0.8.
I want
He
I need an
just sold
even number.
6. Oh, he transferred. My bad.
We got Dre looking at clones now. He's looking at drips.
I'm looking at it all, baby. You know what I mean?
Do it. Do it.
I'm out here on my 50 cent, man. I'm a window shopper.
Yo,
I gotta
I gotta ask something.
disconnect Coinbase from my bank account.
You okay? Yo, Dre. Real quick though,
Yo,
we gotta change this up to CloneX LA to CloneX Cali, bro? Or am I the only one from like the NorCal area? If so, then I'll just if I'm welcome, I would like to just join the CloneX LA community, please.
Of course, man. Of
Hell
course.
yeah.
Let me add
Pull
you to
up.
the
No,
Discord.
real talk though. I go down there at least 3 to 4 times a year, so you'll find me. We're gonna connect for sure.
Nah, I agree. I think you'll find me before I find you.
What are you trying to say, dog? Like I'm not 7 foot?
I'm not visible.
I don't think there's enough people in NorCal to make a whole section. So definitely just join CloneX LA and then just cruise down for the event.
We're gonna build it all up until we just
It's
like
gonna be Cali,
we're
bro.
gonna cre-
It's
we're gonna create regions like CloneX West,
gonna be
right? And then it's
Clone X Cali.
CloneX USA. Or
We're
just
gonna
clone.
we're gonna take Utah too. They can join
Wait,
CloneX West
why Utah?
Yeah,
because they're dope. Well, they threw like we went out there, bro.
yeah.
It was dope.
It
They got
was
they
dope.
got a squad out there. That's where Chris is from.
For sure.
Yeah.
They're Mormons, bro. They're all family.
I love it.
It's
Whoa.
beautiful.
Love it.
And they're the nicest people in the world.
They are. And
Have you heard
it's
about Joseph Smith?
Are they nicer than Canadians, eh?
They're gonna make
Uh
virtual. They're gonna make virtual Jesus panties. I don't know what they're really called. I forget what they're called.
oh
You know
shit.
what
virtual
I'm talking.
Jesus
Virtual
panty.
magic Jesus panties. Yeah, bro. You don't know about the Jesus panties for the Mormons? We need to get you saved, bro.
Just give me some Air Force Ones. That'd be good. I don't know if I want to talk about Jesus panties. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
as soon as you brought it up, Aunt Ben said I'm gone, dude. He zoomed out of here, bro. What y'all
He
talking
went
about?
out to buy them, bro. He went out to the store to get
He
them.
said I
He
can't
didn't.
be. He said
That's
I can't be
enough
on.
for me.
I can't be on stage when these guys are talking about this bullshit.
Jesus panties.
Next, what's up, Hemi?
What's up, guys? Just tuning in, having a look at clones on the floor, thinking, waste my money.
What's
Now,
up?
anyway.
I know you
Every
came up on the Pepe. The Pepe.
Yeah, that's I've got a little bag just sitting there, bro. Waste of time, you know me, Luxo.
That's what's
Waiting for
up.
that. Waiting for that switch over. Eyeing these what are those? The skin vials. Fucking, everything that everyone's not looking at. I don't.
Hem, you don't even own that Luxo. That's not even your Luxo.
Baby, I can't wait till Kuro has a big bag of Luxo.
Did you right click save that luck though?
Oh, that was the last day Luxo was under $10.
I did. I faded Hemi, bro. He was telling us like get luck though at $8, at $9, and what did I fade? I faded that statement, and look at me now, bro. Down $3, almost $4 on the coin.
You don't even own that Luxo.
Oh,
You can't allow that in a space. People right click saving their luck though.
Gotta
Oh my
get you out of
God.
here with that one, bro. If you're gonna be out here faking a funk on a Luxo dunk, you can't have that here. Hear me?
Baby, you wait till give me a year, baby. I'm gonna give you a fucking 4-digit Luxor, then we'll see. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good, bro. Until then, bro, I'm just eyeing these. I need to get myself a Murakami fucking Ford. You know what's up. I need to get myself a Murakami vial, bro. There's one there, and even that what do you call it? What's sitting there? 9 East. We got a alien skin vial just sitting there, man. Shit is
9E.
cheap.
Yeah, I know, right? Them shits
Free.
was going be crazy when they first
Yeah.
popped off.
I know people loving the Air Forces, bro, and 4.5 ETH, man, just double up and double down, bro. Get that skin vial.
It's
But
crazy.
it's cool, bro. Exciting times. It's crazy, bro. We got a lot of pairs that I haven't been forged yet, which is, I don't know, for me beneficial since it just makes it more rarer for us. But exciting times, baby.
Oh, man, for sure. That was
Wait,
funny.
Can't
True.
wait to see the shoebox that they're talking about. I wonder how dope it's gonna be, bro. That's like the main reason I had to go and pull.
Wait, the
Apparently
what?
the shoebox apparently is
Oh
gonna be like
yeah. They did hype it up.
that's what I got my eyes on. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
bro.
say fuck the shoes. I want to get the box. Send me the box, baby. That's all I need.
Man, most of my shit from Artifact, bro. I'm just sitting in. It's just been sitting there, bro. Like I got a couple hoodies just sitting there, haven't been opened. My Takashi shit hasn't. I don't want to open it. I have a big collection like Baron, bro, just sitting there.
I need a DNA hat, man. Anybody got a dibs on a DNA hat? Hit me up, bro. I need one of those.
I think the socks are the ones people are going to be after to match the shoes.
so did Lil Baby buy like the whole set, not knowing he couldn't forge the clothes, or you think he just wanted to collect it because he was going to get the physicals?
Did he buy the clothes too?
I thought so. Like what Pump said.
Who's
Ooh,
this?
he's
Yes, he bought it. He bought it, but
gonna
it
be
was
bitter about that.
Little baby.
Gonna be bitter about that one.
And anybody here buying like size 15s or any of that, like anything for like ballers and shit?
Dre the Giant.
I'm buying size 14s.
13.
That's pretty good.
14s for Dre.
Yeah,
Hey.
shit. Man, got a big ass foot.
Yeah, I mean it comes with a package, but we don't have to discuss that.
Hey yo.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ass hands.
yo.
Oh my
Is he
god.
talking about his pee-pee?
Oh my
Talking about my Pepe bags.
Pepe. That's he's from New Zealand. It was a little off.
Dre's the only
From
one that I
Melbourne.
know that's sponsored by the garbage bag companies.
Yeah. Next.
That's funny.
What do you guys think's up next in the artifact world after the forging? And animus eggs, I assume, or
CIRLs.
Yeah,
It's still shoe season.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't tempt me with that shoe season, bro. With those skin vials and those dunks. What do
Yeah,
they say?
not those shoes. I think just the CIRLs. They're gonna do the unhubbing and then shipping out of the CIRLs, and I think once the CIRLs get here, that's when we're gonna start getting back into the storytelling and the lore because we can utilize the shoes to do that.
Can we hub the Air Forces or not?
No, Air Forces are shipping worldwide, so there's no point of hubbing them. Yo, it's a fire Murakami on the floor. It's some fireworks over there, bro. What is going on?
This is that shit that Kaz was talking about the other night.
Yes,
That
it
as the
is.
floors go down, people kind of get scared and they start to list their rares and they're like really nice clones
Bro,
closer to the floor. They're like, oh shit, we were going down again. I better get rid of this. And like you can scoop like dope, like what Shake just got today, bro. Those bearded clones are super rare, especially with beard with an eye, like an eye wrap, a head wrap. That's a super rare clone.
man, I'm posting this one in the group. Somebody gonna front run it, but this motherfucker is dumb fire.
What I thought was crazy was Deep was trying to sell his demon, bro.
He's trying to get a robot. He's got a project that's like based around AI and like robotic, and he's trying to swap over to a robot.
Or is it the Matrix?
It probably Matrix. See, that's clean, Dre.
Stupid dumb fire.
And it's crazy that that's one of my. Oh, what, bro? 10.5 ETH. That ain't 10
That's
and a
what.
half ETH worth.
That's what. Man, yo, it's cheap. It used to be what they was going for. How much?
That's a 4 ETH clone, Dre. Put 10.5 ETH. He's a. Nah, I know.
4 ETH? You think?
Yeah, Shake will agree with me. That's a 4.5, 5 ETH clone.
Damn.
Because
Even with the
it's a single drip. It's just the puffer that the puffer
yeah,
drives the price. It's just a single drip human though.
yeah.
What is the puffer floor? Like it might be it.
Let me see.
There's this
Yeah, do you
guy.
think?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna ask on that CRL talk. Do you think they've made them already based on the shoe size
Like you
that was
can't.
selected?
You asking you can't change the shoe size already?
I mean, I think you can. To be honest, you can't. But I also think they've been made already. Low key.
I think they're about finished and they're going to be shipping
Yeah,
here soon. Yeah, that's why
yeah.
the sizes were already in. Like when we put the sizes in a while ago, I ended up
Yeah.
picking two more. Yo, do you think I'll have problems, Dre, Pump, Leviathan, anybody who wants to jump on it? Do you think I'll have problems bringing 2 pairs of 11 blackout down to like the store and put them on consignment if they
Yep.
understand what they are?
I
Yep.
don't think so.
Problems? Why?
You don't think they'll take them?
Nope.
I mean, why wouldn't they take it?
Because it's compound.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna have any issues. They're like, "What are these?" I
You're
don't
gonna
know
see
what these
this
are.
dude walking up to the freaking Simon store. Oh, this motherfucker.
I mean, you think the awareness behind it? Yeah, and we're still working on the awareness, right? The culture's still being built, but I don't think it'll be a problem. Like they won't turn it down just because they're like, oh, this is trash or no shit like that. Like, but you have to have the awareness for people to want it in the first place.
No,
So
you're not lying, Dre. Because I've been texting hell of people about these shoes, and people still don't even know about dot swoosh.
yeah, and they confuse dot swoosh for what's happening here with the Air Force Ones. Like when you post them up, like, oh, how'd you get those on dot swoosh? Like, no, it has nothing to do with dot swoosh.
On another
But
note, those shoes codes were trending on eBay one day. I was checking. That's crazy.
I wonder who got those Drake seated shoes. Like if there's anybody we know.
Bro, they sell. Yo, that's all I got to do is take that eBay listing that sold in there, show it sold for $3,500 or whatever it was. And I say, look, I understand this was Drake's, but here's the same shoe. Let's figure out a price that needs to be on. I got 2 extra blackouts that I want to bring down to the store.
Yeah, no. I think for real, you might have better luck just putting them out in the group because it's a lot of people who are looking to get them and didn't unhub them and didn't even try to hub them or anything like that either. So I think that's going to be the move for a lot of people. If you just hit up some international buyers who are interested in grabbing them and didn't get a pair hubbed or anything like that, they'll be looking to be able to get one, and then you can just ship them to them directly, and you don't have to worry about all of that other stuff that people are dealing with when it comes to the shipping. So that might be the flip for the guys who's looking just to strictly flip the CIRLs, hit up the community.
I got a size 11 blackout CIRL hubbed, half an ETH with international shipping. I just don't know where you live. I don't want to be paying like some crazy amount on shipping. If you're domestic, 0.25 ETH. But if you're overseas, I'm gonna need some shipping money.
Yeah,
Yo, quick
that
question,
shipping on
bro.
bus.
Quick
What up?
question. Did you guys get invited to the Canadian chat? Because I invited both you and Comp and Dre, and then I was kicked out instantly. Are you guys still there or no?
I'm gonna be honest,
No.
I never even knew it was a Canadian chat, man.
I
I
don't blame
know.
them.
We need
If
to
you're
conspire
There's
against
a
you guys.
Canadian chat.
There is a
What?
Canadian chat, bro.
if they're that's
For
I don't blame them
clones?
for kicking you out, bro. Like you
Just
invite
Narcon.
Dre and Compound. Get this motherfucker out of here.
Wait.
Wait. For Canadian clones, there's a Canadian chat.
Yes.
Imagine having a Canadian chat and not
Bro, I
having
was a part of that for like literally 10 seconds. Got enough chance to invite Dre and Compound. And by the time I hit send, I was kicked out. Not really sure what happened. Feel pretty lonely. Just saying.
I don't think I want to be in the Canadian chat, to be real, man. I
That sounds
appreciate
like
the
Yeah, I wouldn't
efforts.
want to be in there either.
You know what I'm saying? It's not a place I really want to frequent, to be honest. Shout out to the Canadian homies.
That sounds like the most unhinged place that you
Nah,
could ever.
it's definitely the most unhinged place. I don't want to be in there either. We don't need that in our lives.
No, I got
That's
too
all
much
deep
peace.
and GG.
Look, I would.
Oh, Gigi
I would
is
gladly.
the leader, but she's
would
not
join
even
it.
in Canada.
Wait, what?
Like, she's from Canada, but
Yo,
like,
she's repping Canada like it's her freaking bloodline, bro.
She just likes maple
I'm
syrup.
pretty sure she lives in
I do
Miami.
like maple syrup. It's good as fuck.
Maple syrup
Especially with some pancakes.
I would join the chat, but I care about my mental health, so I'm
Right. Yeah, man, I can't deal with that.
I'm still scarred at the fact that I was welcomed and then kicked out so quick just because I'm from Cali. Like, what's wrong with Cali, bro?
Somebody misread California. They thought it said Canada.
Canada.
Like, get this guy out of here. Oh,
need him, eh?
boot him, eh?
Who the heck is this loser?
Canada chat. That's nuts.
Look at this hoser in the Canada.
Nah, Billy put up a good post, man. Over 100K pairs of the Travis Scott Air Jordan 1s are reselling for $800 to $1,200 depending on size. What do we think of the Murakami Air Force One aftermarket will be after 4,200 pairs? That's real.
I mean, it's looking better than the new one Travis teased at a show. I'll tell you that much.
What's so sad is the fact that most people are sleeping on this, and there's going to go a lot of pairs that will go unforged, and then motherfuckers are going to just want this shoe, but yet, sorry, not sorry, there's only a few limited pieces.
Yeah. I think, honestly, to be real, I don't think it's people sleeping. I think people just really don't know. Like, they just really have no idea.
I agree, bro.
So they don't know to know. But they'll find out soon, because there will be the tastemakers and the influencers who grabbing all the pairs and wearing them out of nowhere, and people are like, "Yo, where did this come from?"
Did you see that post where some baby, I don't know which baby, some baby grabbed a bunch of pairs?
Big baby?
Fuck, bad baby, bitch baby, That baby, who baby? I don't know.
Big booty baby.
Yes, sir.
Lil baby.
Yeah, no,
You
but
mean
that
me
sounds a
too,
lot
baby?
though. He copped quite a few pairs. Makes me wonder why would you? This dude grab like what 6 pairs?
Did
Because LeBron bought them or got them, whatever.
he? Little baby got the drips.
That dude about
Remember,
to wear them
basketball
and throw them
players
out on the crowd.
be rappers, and rappers want to be basketball players.
That's a
That's
fact.
that's the
I
way.
just forged 2 more pairs. Fuck it.
He just forged
Bro,
2 more.
For the
what do we
Yeah.
have to do
culture.
to get LeBron
Demon
in
and
one of
Robot.
these robots, man? What
Demon
do
and
we got to do to
Robot.
get
Your
him
2
in the
favorites, right?
robots? We need somebody make the phone call. We need LeBron to wear the robots, man.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie,
Cleveland
guys.
Browns.
Little baby probably was talking to LeBron and going, "Yo, what are those that you're wearing? Where can I get them?" And LeBron onboarded little baby, so that's exactly how it went down. I'm gonna just say that point 0.8 for the drips is about where they should have been sitting the whole fucking time. It's like I was always thought those things were underpriced, and I'm glad I got them way cheaper. But point 0.8 just looks more like where the drips should be at. But that's just my opinion now that I've got my bag secure.
They're at
Bro,
0.749 now.
I
Yeah.
so fucking hope that I got the right pair for my wife for her. Okay, so me and my wife are going on 4 years. If you go to the traditional quote unquote anniversary gifts, it's fruit and flowers for 4 years. So I thought, oh hell no. I got this locked up. So I went and got myself a pair, got her a pair, but I hope to God it's the right size. That would be a bitch if it isn't. And I'm over
Yeah,
here
that's up.
rocking the right pair, just be like, yo.
What
And
What
then
uh
size?
he's
What
over
size
here
does she
like,
wear?
Dre, I hit you up. Um, I, I, she's a midget foot, bro. My wife is Japanese and Korean, dude. So she's like a 2.5 human.
wait, you just got to get the size that she wears normally, like, right? Isn't that how the Air Forces
Yeah,
are?
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. It's like I don't know what size, dude.
She don't have
So
any Nikes around the crib. You can just go look at right now.
no,
No
What?
Nikes at all.
dog. Like she has a bunch of Adidas because I was hella big in Adidas. You know, I got the 750s, I got the 350s, and she went crazy and got a bunch of different different knits. What are they? All the different pairs, but no Nikes. And then
What's
she just bought a pair of pandas, so I took the pandas and then I just try to do the decimal where try to like figure out, okay, if she's a 5 in pandas, let's take it 1.5 back. But I don't even know, bro.
no. Why would you take if did she get the pandas in a woman's size or did she get them in a men's size?
I have to go look, dude. My wife carries so much shit.
So you can look on the box and then say like whatever size it is with a W and then let you know it's woman's size. Or if
Let
she
me
got it,
look through all the boxes this woman carries, bro.
you got to do the research, my guy, or she gonna be out here throwing up crip with her 2 small Murakami drips.
Bro,
I'll
there's only
hit you up very
one
soon.
human. There's only one human Air Force listed on the whole entire market.
Oh, wait, what? The one for 0.312?
1?
3888, bro.
It's
Benoit
only
sweep.
1
Benito sweep like fucking 10 pairs.
just now.
Go peep.
I love that they are just straight, actually, like they partake in the market. You know what I mean? Watching them when they used to buy clones and sweep Air
Yeah,
Forces, like, as a founder, they could easily just make their own.
Bro, because think about it. They're like, fuck this. We don't want them to go to waste. If these people aren't going to forge it, let's just cop it and forge it ourselves.
damn,
We'll take
it is only one up for sale.
Yeah, they'll forge them. They'll use them as gifts, or maybe they'll seed some more. Like, yeah, dude, it makes sense to get them made. I bet they buy up a ton of them.
I got it. I end up getting a size 5. So
Wait. So what size did you look at the box or you look at the shoe?
I looked at the box. Wifey was a size 5 in youth. I'm pretty sure I got the wrong size, but we'll make it work.
You can. I'm sure you can have enough time to hit them up and tell them to change the size, especially while
Yeah.
it's forging right now. So just double
14.
check it and make sure like whatever the box says, because you can get her the same size dunks that she has, depending on if they're women size dunks that you got or youth size dunks that you got or
Youth.
men's size dunks that you got. So what size was it in youth?
It was 5 youth. I'll hit you up later, Dre.
All right, well, this is the play right here for real. Is grab this one pair of humans and for the 0.388 and then put
Someone
them
might
back
just
up.
undercut though. You never know.
Put
I
them back
got
up.
I got wrecked, bro. I should have taken that guy's deal earlier. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll wake up." He's gonna wake up to the floor so much higher than when we talked earlier. Let's see if he's a man of his word.
Man, ain't nobody at this sneaker game, bro. They gonna cut your throat on the way out. No
We
way.
agreed. We agreed on this price, an Animus plus point one. He
Good
goes, "I'm
luck,
gonna go to sleep."
compound. He's not
I
really
know,
that
no,
good.
That's a
yeah,
wrap,
bro.
man. Wrap that up.
He's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, "Yo, so I'm gonna need to edit these prices." I said, "All right, you got 6 hours to sell these things, better. I'm gonna get something cheap on that
Yo,
last
the
hour."
humans sold. 0 humans.
Damn, it did just
This is
somebody
fun to watch, bro.
somebody front run it. Who got it?
Who's trying to stay up all night on the
Yo, I was
Discord?
trying to get a pair, and that's why I forged the robot instead, because I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, Ben.
Low key, I
Um,
think the robot is fucking fire. I need to cop mines out so I can mint it.
That's
Dre
how
swept the robots today, bro. He's got about 7 of them just now.
that's how you know you gotta sell it.
Oh.
Shine, who bought it? Somebody bought it. Yeah, they definitely listening.
Yeah, we gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up a little bit late tonight. Wake up early.
I'm definitely waking up early.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
start
make.
a sneaker soapbox space. What time
That's
should
at
I
9
start it?
a.m. our time.
So I should start at maybe like 7.
Should I put up an offer at point?
Wait, who said
Maybe
9
even
a.m. our
5.
time?
Yo, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. is going to
Bumpisha.
be scary hours.
Bumpisha, what time is your time, bro?
LA time. So, like, Dre, compound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should
So
I
I
put
should
a
start
point?
the
I'm not a
space
part
around
of
like
LA time
7.
or what?
Oh, yeah, you too. I forgot.
Should I put up a 0.299 WETH offer? Be the top offer in case somebody comes back to open
Bro,
seat.
I'm
Oh,
telling
yeah.
you,
My man is
5
sensitive. I live
a.m.,
in Northern California.
5 a.m. is going to be that special hour. I'm calling it now.
Why 5 a.m.?
Guay is going to be low.
Oh
People are
yeah,
going to be weething it before those last few hours. It's going to be fun.
You gotta
it's gonna
WETH it
be
till you make it,
You're going to be
Pumpation.
the only one awake, bidding on
pumpation.
shit. Yo, bro, I'm weethless, so you have no smoke with me. You know, I already secured my Air Forces. I'm retired. I'm finished. This is sad. It's the end of my Air Force run, but I've
That
got
was a
too
good
much.
run. What'd you
You
What'd you
can't.
end up with? What's your total tally?
14 pairs of Air Forces.
Smoked.
Um, yeah, I'm gonna flip some when they get here, and I want to just collect one of each of the cheaper DNAs. I didn't get obviously like the super nice ones, but yeah, I'm gonna have fun with it.
Yo, is 0.299 a play for the humans?
Somebody just put it up for 0.299.
I mean, I don't think you could lose. You have to remember, retail on these were 0.38, so I feel like if you pay retail, then it's not a loss.
Damn, how's it none for sale? That is mad wild.
Dude, that is mad wow. What's up, y'all? I've been listening in on this fucking mayhem, dude, and I kinda had this inkling that like this was gonna happen, but then like motherfuckers were always in my ear about it's gonna dump, it's gonna dump. I was kinda like, well, I guess we'll see. And yeah, this is actual fucking mayhem.
It is.
It's
It's me, man. It's me. I'm motherfuckers. I definitely thought it was gonna be fire. I
Motherfuckers.
still do think it's gonna be a fire sale closer to the end of forging because people do not want to just sit on these
Yeah,
things.
I think you're right, and most especially if there's like if there's a sort of a gas situation, which I assume there will be, like
Yeah. Perfect storm for some shit to happen. For some bullshittery.
yes, some maximum fuckery.
Yeah, let's see how
Yo,
this
what
gonna
up?
be exciting.
It's already exciting, man. I got up out of bed and came looking at the computer screen, seeing these fucking humans completely off the fucking radar.
It's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Damn, someone out. Okay, this guy's actively bidding because I just put a
Yo,
bid in and he
humans,
threw one in.
humans come in hard. We got a large populations. Don't mess with us.
Who is Geef Me?
Everybody talk about them demon crew and the angel
Heath me's
crew,
the
bro.
fucking ops. I hate that guy.
He just front ran me, bro.
He's a bot, bro. Every time.
Yeah, he's everywhere, bro.
No way.
Everywhere.
I swear, he's on the Murakami, New York,
Bro, he's on
2022.
every project. He's not even on Artifact. He's on 10KTF, Yuga, everything.
Bro,
Pumpika is like on every freaking shoe. That's a bot right there, bro.
That's a fact.
That's a huge story. My man Clegg got hella pairs to forge, man.
yeah, dude, he hasn't forged nothing. Get to work, Clegg. Tag him in the comments. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that.
I shot him a text.
He's probably over there like, what, you think I'm fucking stupid?
You think I'm some kind of an idiot or something?
Thanks a lot, Dre. I own this company, so I know what I'm doing.
You big jerk. Nah, I'm like,
My Nike think I don't know how to forge.
I hit up hella motherfuckers trying to get if you don't want these forges, my guy, you know what I'm saying? If you're too busy, you know what I'm saying? I got you.
Geef Me front ran me. Now I know why Pump was so pissed like lately, bro.
Yeah, that guy fucking sucks, man. Keith me, if you ever listen to Bad Take, bro.
Fuck
There's
off.
been so many times where like I went to maybe just go take a piss or something, and you front run me, and the person accepts your offer. Like, come on, bro.
That's crazy. I wonder if it is a bot.
I want to change my username on OpenSea to Geef Me Sucks.
Geef Me Sucks.
So that every time he front runs me, I front run him back, and he reads like exactly I suck.
Did you have you seen the guy who Luggis bought like that grill from? He minted the grill and then he sold it to Luggis. He changed his name to Love Luggis because the dude made it like Luggis made his ass rich. He changed his full blown his whole username now is Love Luggis. You can be fuck Geef Me.
Literally, I'm down.
That's funny.
Let me go see. Yeah, bro. There are.
My dry powder is low, man. I'm out here balling on a budget, baby.
Yeah, dude. I don't even know if I fully want these humans. I'm just trying to catch them low while there's none for sale.
You could send us what you need, bro.
You guys should have
Got
done
my
that
Addy
with
already.
the floor walls on the bottom. Not for clones. Like everybody just change their name to fuck that person, and then everybody just buy at the same time, like sweeping up all the floors.
Oh yeah, Benita just forged a bunch of these things. What's up, Ninja?
Ninja.
What's
Man, the myth.
Hi, what's up? What's up? How y'all doing?
Good, bro. We're talking forging right now. We're watching shit get swept. It's about to get live tonight. Gray City's running a 24-hour space, so he's gonna be up all night.
I can guarantee you I will not be up all night.
I was seeing,
Sleep
yeah,
though.
like people were not forging, or not, I mean, not people. Like I saw Sandbox. I saw a post by someone saying Sandbox forge your stuff. So they just trying to get that forging going, so we don't have all the supply is taken up.
They forged it though.
Yeah, I saw. They probably just didn't know.
There's a lot of people. I mean, it's still 11 aliens left. I want to see those go down. That'd be crazy if it just.
What's the total supply on
like
aliens?
60 pairs, and it's 11 left to be forged. I'm about to jump in Grail's DMs real quick. Have them cuss me out real quick.
What I'm curious is
what's the floor on those?
4.5. Grail.eth. What's good, man?
Tell me you'll trade him a clone.
I ain't telling them nothing.
What I'm curious about is the fact that people that actually forge the shoes for a specific size, what's going to happen? Are they going to try to overinflate the price? They're gonna try to do something with it. I'm just curious what's gonna happen after this, bro.
What do you mean?
Easily overinflating it.
StockX.
Talking about, bro.
The rarer sizes will sell for more probably, but it will be less
Easily.
demand.
I went ahead and did a Dre size on my what Genesis 24 large,
24
and then
large.
a 4XL extra
They
long.
they
Hopefully, I
didn't
can catch somebody.
they didn't do 4XL.
Not for you.
Oh, I forgot who I was talking to.
Dude, I think they stopped at what, size 15 with the Air Forces?
Yeah, 3XL. I mean, how many people out there actually did those sizes though? Who all forged in size 14 or 15?
Hell nah.
You know what I'm saying?
You did.
So that means I'm just gonna corner the market.
Yes, sir. But I tell you what, though, I did get an XL or a double XL shirt. I wasn't quite sure about the double XL. I almost went triple, but wasn't sure if that would look too long on you, bro.
I got all of them. I can tell you which shirts I got. I think I got one of every size of the shirt, from extra small to 3XL. I think I got two extra smalls, two smalls, a one medium, one large, one extra large, two double X, and two triple X.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
What does wifey wear?
Small or medium. With artifact sizing, she wears an extra small.
You never.
See?
So, all right, real talk. Let's just. You said artifact sizes, so
Mm-hmm.
let's be real. And I'm not calling you out or anybody particular, but most people in fashion know you have Asian size,
Mm-hmm.
American sizes, and Euro size. So where does artifacts stand between the different sizes, bro? Do you know?
Oversized. Everything has been oversized. Every
Okay.
garment has been oversized that they release.
So if I get a small, I'm expecting at least a medium
Yep.
or
Yeah.
medium.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's good to know because real talk, nobody talks about that shit.
That is a good point. We don't. It's kind of like one of those unwritten rules that everybody has known because we experienced it with the AR hoodies. I did a thread about being able to wear an extra small AR hoodie because I actually put my wife's on. And I actually wore it when I was in Utah, to be honest. I wore it underneath my CloneX LA jersey because it fit better, but it's like a crop top hoodie. But, I was
Is
just
that
looking
where
for
you met Compound?
no, it's one of the places where we did link up, yeah. Let me put the picture up, a compound in Utah with the...
Bro, I can only imagine somebody across the street with a half fit hoodie above the belly button, and then you got Compound with the shit
with
going
the
down to
tech.
his knees and be like, hey, and then running towards each other.
What's good? Nah, you couldn't even tell. I had my jersey on. It was underneath my jersey. But no, the point is that the fitting of the clothing is very oversized. So everybody was looking for an extra small hoodie when they first dropped because people weren't expecting them to be that big. And I think it's going to continue that trend. People don't look for smaller sizes unless you're bigger. It's not a lot of big dudes in this community, pause, besides me. For real. So cornering the market with that again.
Yeah, somebody can dump their humans in that wheat bed. Would be good.
You put a bid in?
Yeah, I got front run by Geef Me or whatever his name is.
Whatever you're doing, you cannot talk about it on this stage because it will be front, man. That is almost a guarantee.
Oh, you out there, huh, Geef Me? No, they said
He out there.
that he's all over the place. That's all
That's a
right, bro.
guarantee.
This is gonna be fun to watch. There's 21 DNAs left, Dre. 4 ETH.
Crazy.
Would you take the DNA at 4 ETH or an alien at 4 ETH up first?
DNA.
Yeah. I think aliens are just on that level of like, if you got it, yeah, bro, you got it.
Yep. If you know type.
Yeah, the DNAs are Grail pieces of art, and the aliens are too, but they're just different.
The more I see the drip, the more I like the drip more than all three of them, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that fits my narrative too. I fuck with that. That fits my bags.
Fits my bags extremely well.
I need to
just
just
jump from 1.1
Yo,
to
boys.
0.67.
Sorry to jump in like that, but I'm about to bounce. It's hitting 5:30 a.m. out here.
Bro.
So
Oh wow, bro.
Why do you stay up so late, dude? I was gonna stay.
I'm making deals, bro, every day. That's how it goes.
The
That's
hustle.
right.
The hustle don't stop. All right,
Crank juice.
have a good morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Have
Have a good night over there. And it was a dope space so far, and the earlier one, no doubt.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. See you guys
later, bro.
Cram Jam coming up. What's good? Cram with the numbers. Here he comes. Cram with the numbers. What's good, Cram?
Ramathy in the house. We got a double blue Yugi on the stage.
What's good, Cram?
What's good, fellas? Compound Dre, subscribe. Pump,
What's good?
Carol, Ellen, every day. Mr. J, what's good? What's happening?
What's the news, Krem?
So, you guys may have seen, and shout out to Compound Dre for showing some support, tweeting out the stuff. We got our first annual DGen Choice Awards tomorrow. You guys need to pull up. We're trying something new. All right, we're trying to bring some fun back into the space, man. It's just getting dark up in here. All right, so definitely pull up. Bad Take. Basically, it's gonna be like it's like the three communities that we kind of vibe with the most, right? Bad Take, Bare Necessities, and AV, kind of all cross pollinating, and just we got a lot of cool stuff happening. I'm gonna leave it there, but yeah, definitely pull up tomorrow, 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. I know it's a little late for East Coast, but yeah, I definitely appreciate it if you guys can show some love. Yeah, man, I just want to come up and say that and say, see what's up with you guys, man. I'm babysitting kids and shit right now. So.
I love the concept of what you guys are doing, and I actually really like the rollout. I'm pretty sure I got messaged by 5 people, and I think it's dope. You guys are definitely doing something new. I will be there, and we'll roll deep at 9:30. We'll be there, bro. DGen Choice Award. That should become like an annual thing. I think it's a dope name. I think it's a dope concept.
Yes, sir. This is the first one, right? So we definitely plan on having more. Oh, you got something to say? All right.
What's up?
What's up?
No, but yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Like I said, the space is getting like, I don't want to say it's getting boring, but it's like, it's yeah.
Yo, get your boy, dog.
Man, this dude's turn. He's all on the mic. Man, come on.
Turn up, bro. Let him talk. Let him cook, baby. Let him cook.
He's excited about the awards.
Yes, he is.
What are the awards? Do the people who win anything?
Yes, you do. You will be winning some stuff. I'm gonna save some of that for the show. Actually, well, TJ's on there. TJ, give me a thumbs up if I can share what they win. Thumbs up if I can share. Thumbs down if I cannot. TJ, going once.
TJ told me to tell you it's a thumbs up. So.
Hold on. Whoa. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's indecision right there.
My man sending mixed messages.
I don't know, bro. So I think that's a no. I think. Dude, why you do that?
That's what's up, though. No, I'm excited, man. I have a call that I gotta be on from 8:30 to 9:30, so I'm probably coming a smidget late, but I will definitely be there. I'm excited.
You good, Dre? You ain't got to be there right at the time. We usually let people pile in. We understand people got other stuff going on, probably in other spaces. Bad Take is usually going around that time too, so it's a little overlap there. So say what's up to everybody, and then we'll kind of jump into it. So no need to rush.
For sure, I appreciate it. We're just gonna kick everybody out of Bad Take and have them go over there anyway.
Send it. Let's do it.
No, I'm excited, man. That's dope. Maybe we should invite NFT now so we can show them the not 100s. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's definitely it's dope because we chose the nominations, right, based off the people that we know, that we vibe with, and it's up to the people, the community, you guys, to vote on who wins, right? So it's not up to us. We just chose the nominees. But
How do the people vote? That's a question I do
we will
have.
have a poll. We'll have a poll that we'll kind of put at the top with the nominees, right? Let's say it's Degen of the Year, Artist of the Year, whatever that may be. Those people will put it up and say, hey guys, the poll is live. It'll be live for 5 minutes. That's the minimum amount of time we can do a poll is 5 minutes. So we'll run that, do a little bit, talk about some of the nominees, maybe why they were chosen, and, kind of chat about those people. Once the poll is done, we'll announce the winner, and they'll get their prize, and they'll move to the next one. That's kind of how it's going to flow. But yeah, we got like a grand prize at the end too. So, but TJ said I can't share too much. So I'll stop right there. Yeah.
No, that's dope, man. Y'all are doing dope things. And it's wild because ever since I heard the Bare Necessity theme song, I hear the Bare Necessity song randomly in my head, or I hear it like my Tesla will be playing and we be listening to like Lion King songs for the kids, and it automatically go to Bare Necessities. I'm like, damn, I know this. The remix was better.
Yeah, no, low key. I mean, we need to kind of mix that up again because we've been using the same one with the trap drums on it.
Yeah,
I want to get
it's
a different
dope.
mix. Yeah,
It's
we've been
fire,
running it
man.
for like 42 weeks or something like that. So I'm like, man, guys, it's time to switch it up. But yeah, man. No, I mean, you guys are doing dope shit. I mean, bad take. So I think we're kind of watching you guys, and we're like, oh, okay, damn, y'all doing some cool stuff in the Discord. So we're like, man, we gotta find some cool ways to kind of engage the community, just the listeners. Not everyone wants to pop in, but maybe kind of make it fun. So yeah, actually, somebody in their necessity came up with the idea. I'm like, damn, that's a banger idea to do
It is.
like a Degen award show. Like, I think we're all like a little bit of Degen, right? And it's not strictly like just for Degens. We have different categories for people who are like maybe not Degens, right? Maybe some artists and things like that. We have 11 different categories. I know 11 is kind of a random number, but we have 11 different categories that everyone kind of falls into. So yeah, like I said, it's not all just Degen. So I mean, Dre, look at Dre. Dre's not a Degen, but he's nominated for some.
I
What'd
try.
you get nominated for?
I'm a wannabe DJ. Like I look at you guys making moves, and I sit there like with the tear coming down my eyes. I watch you guys do things.
Man, Dre, you're not cut out for this life, man.
I know, man. It ain't in me, man. It ain't in me. You know what I mean? I'm a
But
lover,
do
not a
you?
fighter. I tried,
Yeah.
man. I tried, bro.
You keep falling in love, man,
I
but
don't know
we
how
can't do that
not
over here.
to. I don't know how not to, man. I try to be vicious. You know what I mean? It just don't work for me. End up loving. I'm jumping in Pepe, holding Pepe bags now. I don't even want to talk about
Oh, you broke my internet. Hold on one sec.
it. But he's gonna jump on me for having Pepe bags.
Yo, my cousin, like 18, 17, 18, is messaging me right now because I put up my video that I made about the Genesis pair on my Instagram, and he saw LeBron, like everybody saw LeBron wearing them. He's messaging me like frantically right now, like, how do I get a pair? Can I buy yours? Can I have like, let me sell me yours? And I'm like, bro, they're still available till the morning. And he's like, how do I get them? They don't know, he's 17, 18, but he doesn't fully know how to get ETH yet and everything. But his age group and those kids, they're seeing this, bro. They're starting to learn about this space. He goes, "Can you send me those? Send me the link to the clone shoes you posted about that LeBron wore." Him and his friends are like, man, like they love sneakers, bro. So they must be talking about it, like it's spreading.
Are
That's
you
fire.
gonna buy him a pair?
I sent him. the link and I sent him a screenshot of they're like $800 right now. I don't know if he's got it like that. He, you know, it's funny. He said, I would want a pair, but if the bolt was green, and Jack been talking about doing the green bolt.
No, he did say that. That's wild.
Yeah, he said he would love these shoes if they were with the green bolt.
That's mad wild.
Man, I really think like everything that Artifact Nike's doing is gonna have like a ripple effect, right?
Oh
Because I
yeah.
onboarded with somebody today. They saw that they saw the whole sorry man, God, the thing in Japan, the damn with the shoes.
The Gasai or
No,
the
not that.
billboard.
The billboard, yeah, with like with all the Air Force Ones. They saw that they were like going crazy, and then they saw LeBron wear the shoes, and they were
Yeah.
like, you know what, man, I got to get on this. Like, what should I do? I got this much money. I'll onboard somebody today.
Yeah.
So it's happening. It's just gonna like take people some time to like really maybe get their funds together and maybe reach out to someone who knows what's going on in this space. A lot of times, I think a lot of times people don't have people like us that they can like, I can just call Von Soul, I can just call
Yeah.
Compound, I can call Kiro, and he can walk me through this. A lot of people that I talk to, they're like, I didn't get into this because I've heard about this for 10 years, but I don't know anyone that can walk me through. And I don't
Yeah.
even know what I'm supposed to be searching on Google or YouTube. What am I looking for? Like you guys
Yeah.
say, do your own research, but it's like research what exactly?
Yep. Research where?
Yeah, where do I even get the information? Because we're like in this really small bubble, and oh no, sorry, yeah, we're like in this really small bubble, and yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't even know how to get to us, and therefore they don't have that
Yeah.
information. So, but yeah, I just think there's going to be it's going to take a little bit of time, and still got to wait for the markets to kind of improve and people kind of see that, because a lot of times too when they're just like, yo, but what's going on with Bitcoin though, right? I'm like, that's just normal ebbs and flows of the market, dude. This is normal. Like, expect this every 2 years, right? Just like the traditional stock market has recessions, and we go into a recession for a year. Same shit here. This is our recession. It just happens more frequent in these markets. So I try to explain it to them like that. But a lot of people will get hung up on the underlying assets that are not doing too well. So we just need to educate them there and like, hey, this is not new. Like I bought ETH at $80, $89, and ETH is still like 1,200 or whatever. And it's so red. I mean, whatever. ETH is like way higher than that. I'm sorry, it's like 1,800. My bad, guys. Probably scared a few folks. They're like, what? 1,200? What you mean? But yeah. But either way, man, it's just, we gotta educate people, man. Keep it going. It's gonna take some time, but I think we'll get there. I mean, I know we'll get there.
No, that's what I'm saying though. There's the onboarding, even that Swoosh is doing, is about the education and about the progression of the space as a collective, because it's going to help everything grow. Because people will learn how to navigate more confidently within the space, and then they'll be able to do these type of things and be a part of these drops and be a part of releases like this. Because I've done some onboarding too, same type of situation. People saw what happened in Tokyo. They saw the Gasai situation. They saw the billboard. They saw the Air Force Ones. They saw LeBron James. And then, Compound and I jump into these random spaces, the NFT Now space, and having these conversations. And that's onboarding right there, because they're receiving the education to build the awareness, to know what to do and how to do it. And, then they have a direct source to reach out to ask the questions. And I was supposed to get on a Zoom call earlier today to help somebody get a couple of pair, but he ended up figuring it out by himself. So yeah, this is all part of it. But like I said earlier too, when the physical pairs actually come in and people can see them and they see other people with them, that's what's going to pull much more attention, because that's going to be the actual creation of the hype, not this forging event right now, but the actual physical pairs. Just like we seen it in real time with the wearables and how people get these wearables in, and we like, damn, like I know I myself, I so hot get that human pack come in with the hat and hoodie, and I was like, damn, I slept on that. Should have got that. It's gonna be the same situation when people see the physical come in. Say, damn, slept on those. I should have got those. How do I get it now? And then I'm doing the same thing, checking eBay for sales and StockX for numbers and all of the above, even myself. So it'll happen. And by that time, Dot Swoosh will already take things to the next level with their product drops. The awareness will already be built up within the 350,000 people they've onboarded. It'll be a totally different climate by the time we actually do receive the Air Force One. So, and we all know how fast this space works. So in 6 months, it's going to feel like 2 years, and everybody will be a part of it, or a lot more people.
Once we got that marketplace, man, that's when I think to really expect things like an actual marketplace. It's game over, man. Especially if it's going to be the onboarding. You don't even need crypto. If it's a smooth, you can just buy with money, and it'll do it all through the blockchain. Or even if it's not through blockchain, it's inevitable. Once it's a marketplace, all I'm hearing from everybody is, "Oh, we don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it." Once the marketplace is here, it's this thing called game over. Everybody's going to FOMO. And like Dre Millie said, bro, when the product's finally here, I need those. Well, it's too late for those. You're going to have to go on eBay if you want those. So, yeah, exciting times, bro. It's always exciting times, man.
Yeah, no, it's a lot more lighter of energy than it was 5 months ago, for sure. And it's just dope to be a part of the ride, man. Like, I'm enjoying every minute of it. I would like to sit down. In other news, I would like to sit down and know how many. So you said y'all been doing bare necessities for 42 weeks. How many weeks have we been doing bad take? Like, how many days? What episode is this a bad take? We need to calculate that. Bad take
Well, the first
episode
one was
3001.
on January 2nd, January 3rd. It was like a Tuesday, Wednesday. So we've done also some random ass weekend spaces too. But I don't know. We'd have to add up all the days from.
Yeah, you're probably like 120 days in or something. 'Cause I did see some like FOMO Anonymous, and I've been noticing a lot of like bad take spaces like midday. Yeah, I just ignore it. Baby cries. But yeah, I've been noticing you guys been doing bad takes like earlier in the day too, just kind of random times, not just 6, 7 p.m.
Yeah.
I tried
With
2 different times recently. The other day I did like noon, and then today was like 9:30 or 10:30, one of the two. I'm just gonna try random times and just see how it goes on the morning. Throw up like a 6 a.m. one morning. Just
We
makes
might
it
we might have
great.
to do that tomorrow for real. Like a bad take sneaker so bucks.
6 a.m. baby. We up.
6 a.m.
We out
baby.
here. We got bids on the Angel. I'm the top bid on the humans. The floor is 0.85. Somebody's taking advantage of the fact that there are no humans listed. 0.85 floor. I am point.
0.85 floor for
Yeah.
0.85. Shit, how much
They.
they are?
Nice. That's what
You
I
guys.
said, man. You should
Everybody.
have
Nah,
grabbed
it's
that
point
388.
six. Chill, it's 0.6.
I mean, but
Everybody needs
even
to.
that's kind of ridiculous.
Everybody needs to realize that the floor price don't mean shit. It's only mean like what somebody's willing to pay is what the real floor is.
No, for
So
sure. But
my 0.299 is the floor.
the advertising of even showcasing that it's that high gives it a certain type of look.
Yeah, the hype. But
The hype, and it's important. The hype is important.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I think the scarcity value at the moment is
Yep.
like an important consideration, right? Because we're seeing what scarcity is all about, like right before our eyes. I mean, we knew small numbers. There aren't a whole lot of these, and then there aren't a whole lot listed, and then are they all going to get fucking forged? And now you have like, if there's one or two fucking listed, that's your only opportunity, man. Time's ticking.
Crazy. That's man. And something told me too. I was like, I'm gonna wait till the last day to forge all of my stuff just in case it starts going ham. I can flip a couple, make some moves, and then I was like, you know what? Nah, just get it. This is why I'm a max mentor. Like I have no type of restriction when it comes to. I have no breaks when it comes to this type of stuff. It's like, yep, here goes a wall right here. I'm just gonna crash to that wall. That's how I'm gonna stop. Yeah, because I'm definitely not gonna
you
break.
slept on your own at
Slept out,
nights.
man. When it happens like this, that's always like if I get to a certain point, I'm not stopping. Brake line is cut. Gonna have to just smash into something. So yeah, that's crazy. Even that 388 human, I could have grabbed that and put it up for an ETH. Flip.
0.64.
Flip.
These things were like 0.37 the other day.
Flip mode. Flip
Crazy.
mode is the squad. I wonder if somebody gonna grab it for 0.6. Now that's gonna be even more amazing than anything else.
Yo, Elon's post just recently, or what it was, the newest version of the Twitter app, you can DM reply to any message in a thread, not just the most recent, and use emoji reactions. The next release will have encrypted DMs so that nobody could check in on your DMs. That everything's encrypted, and then voice and video chat within the actual chats, the Twitter chats. Finally, bro, we're getting some upgrades to some of these Twitter groups. How about more than 75 people? Can we get that too? That'd be fire. But if you want to join the Bad Take Discord, we got a Discord. Join the Bad Take
We got a
Discord.
Discord. No, so we can do voice and video chats and group chats now.
It's saying, hold on, it says coming soon will be voice and video chat from your handle to anyone on this platform. Sorry. So you can talk to people anywhere in the world without giving them your phone number. Yo, we about to get some bots trying to call you, trying to get them clones. I'll tell you that. You're gonna get some spam ass calls. I'm calling Crams 17 hours a day, baby. Let's go.
Turn it up, baby. Pick up the
Turn
phone.
it down. Pick up the phone. Bad Take is live. Call. We're not gonna retweet. Call your friends on the Twitter line. Voice, video, anything. Get them in here. Send out a group message. Reply and react. It's all encrypted, anyways. Shout
As
out.
whack as we can't get those updates because we on spaces. So we have to restart the app to get the update.
Yeah. Just took
Oh,
20 years to get those features, right?
is it live now?
It's live right now, baby. We live, baby.
Kuro. This is what Kuro's been waiting for. Wait, Kuro left all the groups I had him in, left me in there. I can't even reply to a Kuro message if I wanted to, baby. Let's go.
No video chat with Kuro.
I was on a video chat with Kuro and he
I'm in
left
the
abruptly.
Discord.
Yeah, we do spend a lot of time.
I spend all
Kuro's
my
a,
time in the Discord.
Kuro's a Discord mongrel with me. Impressed. I'm more of a Discord mongrel than Shake now, dude. Shake ain't got nothing on my Discord mongrelness. Thumbs up if it's true.
Yo, I got a quick question. Do you guys check the numbers on the DNAs in the season 1 forged AF1s?
I wish they had sizes on them on the forged kicks. That'd be. I guess they will when they be connected. Actually,
Did you forge already, Ilan?
Yeah, I did. I went as soon as I woke up this morning. I checked gas, and it was in my comfort zone, so I went for it.
How did you know my address, dude? I mean, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
you can mint or you can forge into other people's wallets. Did you know that?
That's fire. Can't wait.
No, but like I'm seeing, like for example, Murakami DNA, like 1,100, like 1,200 pairs. Is that?
Wait, what are you seeing?
So tick I'm on OpenSea in the forged collection. You tick the Air Force One trait in the top one in the artifact, and then in the collection, it should be the collection sizes, right? If you just click if you click artifact, Nike Air Force One in the artifact trait, these should be the number of these minted, and it's looking like almost 14,000 Genesis, almost 13,000 drips. Is that right? Are those the numbers? 1,200 DNAs.
I'm guessing it's a bug, dude. Let me look at it real quick. Let me look at it from my trusty my handy dandy cellular device. My
We have
handy
getting
dandy
Blues Clues over here.
my handy dandy notebook. I
Looks
I'm
like that
seeing
Tommy Wells.
I'm seeing 9,869 total results.
Okay.
And if I
Yeah.
break it down
Yeah.
even further on my phone, let's go to collection. We'll go to
Oh, that's the
drip.
total, probably. Hey,
That's the total. Yeah,
of
you're seeing
all the artifacts, like
all
all
the
the.
drips. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay. All right, man. You got me fucking freaking out over here.
So
Like, God
far,
damn.
filter by Air Force One and Murakami drip, and you'll see that 3,343 have been created so far or
Yeah.
forged. And that
Mhm.
checks out. That math checks out. I just did it in my head, just like super fast. I totally confirmed that it checks out.
Yeah, fucking Rayman over here and shit. All right, cool. That's all
They
I
don't
need to
list it
know.
by sizes, so that's what we can't tell who got what size and how
Oh
many quantities of that size.
man, Dre. It's true. That's facts, man.
You know what I
Did you
mean?
already look that up?
I already thought about it,
Oh
man. I already jumped to
damn.
the Discord looking for that information. Because think about it, if you have
Oh yeah.
one size 15, you're gonna be like, oh well, king around here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you're fucking running this game, man.
We got to hit up.
They don't call you a connoisseur for nothing,
you feel me, baby? Only the finest of
dude.
shoelaces.
We're going to have to hit up Hondro, bro, and be like, hey, Hondro, can we get that Excel spreadsheet that got populated when all this data got pushed through? Like, let's get some stats on these sizes.
Somebody
So
gonna
I
just
know how
slide
much
it
I
to his
need.
ghost wallet. Slide him some ETH to his ghost wallet. Hush money.
So I
So to
know
know what size.
how much I got to tax extra on top of these 14s, baby.
Yeah,
I'm just
man.
going to get us as a pair of 14s, just in case.
Just in case. Because I only got one of reptile. I only got one of every DNA except the drip. I got 4 of those. So other than that, everything else is fair game. So all the front runners out there who's paying attention, you haven't forged yet, get those 14s up, baby. I would say get those 15s up. You make a smack dab killing. Definitely gonna be some ball players looking for some.
You
This
guys leaving any
season.
open offers overnight? Ilan, you still picking these things up? What's your game plan? What's the Ilan game plan right
What's
now?
the Ilan game plan?
Are you stacking clones? Shake is stacking
Yeah,
clones, dude.
yeah. I got my eyes on 2 more clones. I kind of want to get another pair of CIRLs. But yeah, no, the issue with me is I don't fucking sort of with Baron on this, man. I don't love AF1s. They're just not my silhouette. And so I got the DNAs because that's just fucking fine art. Like I just had to. I mean, I cannot get those. So I got those, and they will be on display, and I reckon that I'll break them out of that and break glass in case of emergency shit. If there's one of these like IRL events, if it's like if it's a thing that needs to be done. But so that's sort of my Air Force One situation. But right now, definitely the CRLs. I got a few pair of those. I'm thinking I need a few more. And man, I know that Johnny dude, he got in my ear the other day about the dunks, because I do love me some dunks. And the X's for sure, the Monolith X. I think that they have. I think that I mean that's gonna have to be the victory lap. Like after they fucking roll all the rest of this shit out, and they're like, "See, motherfuckers, like you guys just needed to trust us." And remember when we did that fucking Monolith 2 thing, and you got the Monolith X? Victory lap. It's like they're gonna drop something fucking heavy with the X, I think. So that's kind of where I'm at. But it's like the fucked up thing is I have such equilibrium at the moment because for every clone I have a pair of dunks and I have a worker bot and I have a position in a hibernation chamber and I have an egg and for every egg I have a spot in the incubation chamber. So I got it all like, even Steven across the board. And so once I start buying more clones, that just means I'm going to have to buy some more dunks. I'm going to have to get a few more bots. I'm going to have to bring it back up to speed, make sure everyone's got what they need.
Got everybody squared away. How many clones do you have?
I just have 5.
Man.
Yeah. A couple of drips, reptile, and a robot.
Alan, that's an odd number though. Like 5. It's not even, like in the when you're looking at it on your phone and they go side by side, clone.
Yeah, I told
Clone, and
y'all,
then there's
man.
that
I was
empty
asking y'all
spot.
the other day in the chat, dude. What should I do? Because it's like on the table right now is the Graily Grail or a demon and an angel and an undead, and then just like that'll be a wrap. But so, do I need 3 more clones with 3 more DNAs, or do I need a fucking showpiece? So that's where I'm at.
So you get the whole set though. You know what I mean?
I was on stage going on a rant the other night in here about like having more clones rather than less, and I was just kind of going, it's the token, bro. There's 20,000 of these things. Everything in this ecosystem stemmed from having a clone. You know what I mean? Like all these Air Forces we're all chasing all came from different clones in some way, shape, or form. They like now we're all chasing them and trying to buy them right before the forge. But like if you had these clones, you had access in the beginning. And I was up here, and now Shake has bought 2 clones. He tagged me in the Discord and said, I'm not a side quest. I'm not just a side quester anymore, Compound. And he showed his 2 new clones to me. So I don't know. I'm always for getting like aesthetic clones, but more of them. You know what I mean? Like get closer to the floor, aesthetic, rather than I can't afford girls anyway, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel that, and I feel like having the DNA be the key to like the season is pretty ideal, right? Like and especially when they come, they bring it to the fore, like some sort of variation, right? Like because there was a lot of the stuff in season 1 I didn't really fuck with, and so I was like, it wouldn't have mattered anyway if I'd had a bunch of different DNAs, and then at the same time it's like, how many do you really need? Can you trade in and out? I mean, like, you know what I mean? So I don't know, man. That's a lot of variables in play. So I don't know. See, I mean, I think at the moment I'm feeling Grail, but it'll probably change like at least 5 times before I wake up in the morning. There he is. What's up, Aaron?
Oh, wait,
I just do an acts of service over here. Get my neighbor.
Yeah, Dre got access
all
to
his...
the sizing.
What?
Dre got access to the sizing of the forged AF1, so he knows total supply of each size.
Stop.
In each.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I was thinking about emailing.
But it'd be a lot
Anya.
cooler if he did.
I was just gonna email Anya and ask her. Okay. I was like, but I don't know if she'll tell me. No, I'm kidding.
So, I mean, she either get a yes or a no.
I would never.
It's got to be public.
I would never put her in that position. You guys will think I'm stupid, but I literally forged like so many pairs of all the same size. So.
That's what I would do, bro. All 11. Size 11 across the board, because knowing me, I guess it actually would be smart to do not my size, because then I have no choice but to sell them, but that's not how I roll. Like, I'm getting my size just in case I want to keep everything.
How many of you guys have friends that are like, all right, so how do I get these shoes? Like, coming right now. Like, dude, my phone won't stop. And it's like, they're like, the price is going up. I'm like, yeah, I told you 2 months ago. And then, so now they're like out there just buying away at these prices, dude. It's just, but I did get a guy that had all his clones and everything on MetaMask since mint off MetaMask just now. Hooked him up with a ledger. Got them all straightened away. Dre should Dre's clone. He has Dre's future clone.
Baron.
This MK Black with dreads and a gold necklace. He looks so fire with a rose in his mouth. He's a certified lover boy.
Yo, Bayron, my cousin, he's like 17. He literally is texting me as we speak, and I just pinned the chat that down below. I pinned our text thread, and he, was like, "Yo, do you have any of those CloneX Air Forces that I saw like you posted on Instagram?" Because I shared that video with LeBron and the Genesis, and him and his friends are sneakerheads. So yeah, Baron, I think people outside of our little echo chamber are definitely starting to show some interest.
It's just funny how we all wait until the last minute.
I don't even know if they know. Like, he didn't know it was last minute, and I don't think a lot of people did. They just, the universe is telling him, "Yo, I better hit up Bayron. I better text my cousin."
He's like, man, I guess the price has gone up on the. It looks like they have today. It looks like a lot of shoes got forged. I haven't been on my computer at all. A lot of stuff came through today. So that's good.
Man, you missed there for about 10 minutes. There were 0 humans, dude. None.
Yeah, cooking.
There's I think they're like the floor's like 0.8 on them right now or something. I don't know if it's a double listing or someone just snapping them up.
Well, yeah, it's down to 0.6. So this one guy swept the drips all the way up to 1.1 ETH. He swept all of them. It was like 6, 7 pairs. And then Shake knew who it was, so he DM'd him, and he came in here and was like, "Yeah, so I got 38 of these pairs." And we're like, "What's your game plan?" He goes, "Bro, I'm putting them all on consignment. I got the stores in line." Like, he's ready to flip all of these things. He bought, so that's why the drip floor is almost touched one ETH. It was 1 ETH for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, dude, that shit was crazy, Baron. Like, we're just sitting here shooting the shit when somebody was like, "Holy shit!" Like, somebody just sweep the drips, and then he fucking dropped in the bad take. He's like, "What's up, y'all?"
Dude, let's fucking go. Let's go. That is so fire, man. And he doesn't even own clones.
No, he does. He's just none of us have ever like talked to him before.
Talk about Corey?
Billy Gates is his name.
Oh, different guy.
Yeah, Corey, no, I think his name was Corey. Like his handle was Corey. But yeah, something like that.
No, not Corey. Bogues is his name. Bogues.
Oh yeah, Bogues.
Yeah, Corey's different. He forged a ton yesterday.
Yeah, bro, he did too. It's just crazy. There's people in this ecosystem like making moves that none of us have even ever chatted with. They're just doing their own thing.
Absolute whales, bro. Just buying heaps of shit, not saying a word. My favorite. That Murakami DNA vial got swept as well. 70.
See? Front ran. You say anything on bad take, you're getting front ran. I'm sitting here doing while they're watching activities, seeing who's this. Oh, they got 6 pair. Who are you? What do you got in there?
Oh, is that the case? Well, I'm dumping human Air Force Ones. I'm quickly gonna dump my human Air Force Ones. So if you're gonna dump yours, you better front run me. There we go.
Yeah, that vial was fucking that was big brain. Somebody's 3 steps ahead. That was smart as fuck.
Are you talking about the like a dunk vial?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, skin vial.
Dude, you having offers out on those? Did you get your whistle got wet?
Yeah, I've been watching them, and somebody just picked up Murakami for what'd you say, Hemi 7?
7 bro.
I thought Shake had insane. I looked at him like yesterday for the first time, and Shake had offers out on him.
He already had one, or he picked one up a couple weeks ago.
At 7.5.
Trying to get another one, yeah.
I think there's still an alien on the floor.
Look at you guys. Fuck, I can't even take one day off.
8 ETH alien on the floor.
One day off, and everybody's buying everything.
What is going
Shit's happening.
Fuck.
You guys want to get that alien? It's for 8 ETH, but that's all right. If you miss it, the next one's 158 ETH, which is good.
8 ETH alien
for the vial.
Oh,
The one sold for 150 ETH. The highest one I saw was an alien
Yeah,
for
bro. Look at the
150.
last sales and them things.
Bro, somebody right now is carrying that alien around just wrecked with a vial. I actually seen his wallet. He doesn't have any clones in it. He's just got nothing but dunks and vials. This guy is going big on dunks and vials.
I think vials are the play, man. I mean, you just brought up the worker bots, so you can chuck your alien in that, flex that thing right there. I'm gonna take it out, chuck it on my feet, bow, bro. I got some heat on my feet. You know what I'm saying?
Story mode is gonna be bananas, man, when it comes back. When all this stuff comes together, it's gonna be fucking crazy, man. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Vials and worker bots and pods and fucking crypto kick storyline lore. It's just gonna be crazy.
You're gonna pull by like one of our pods, and there's gonna be like forging fire coming out of there, like metal sparks. Be baking so much stuff with those bots, those worker bots. I'm underexposed.
It's something else that I'm looking to grab too, but I refuse to say to you guys because I know it gets swept up right here, right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking to grab something. If I don't grab another drip or something like that tonight during the fire sale, I'm definitely going towards a whole nother component and grabbing something.
I hope we have a fire sale.
I think we are, man. I think we are. It just makes sense to me.
You reckon there's any? Is Draymond talking?
Nope.
You reckon there's any chance that those crypto kicks you won't have to pay, that you'll just be able to forge them? They got a lot of money through secondary sales. What do you guys think? You think you'll have to?
With the crypto dunks?
Yeah.
No. Nah, man. Think about the technology they got to go into them just to be made, if they are made.
Yeah, they're apparently Elon Musk to get those things made.
It's gonna be something crazy. It's gonna be a whole nother technical advancement to make those shoes. To have panels on physical shoes, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not a small feat. No pun intended. I'm out here with rapper bars tonight, bro. You feel me?
Forge these shoes for 1 ETH.
Have you guys ever like known your friends' feet sizes so well? Like I know, like I'm learning all sorts of things about people.
Yeah, I know mine. I know a lot of the people I frequently speak to.
I know Baron, size 11.
And Johnny. He's the best guy to ever have the same size as.
Johnny does have almost a full set of size 11. Pumpisha's size 11.
Yeah, but think about Johnny's collection, dude.
I know. Johnny, yo, what you getting rid of? You know what I'm saying?
Johnny got stuff he wearing stuff, making stuff. He can make you. Did you see the post he put up with the Murakami stuff that he made thus far today? That shit was crazy.
Y'all think I can afford anything that Johnny has or makes? Y'all are crazy. That man makes grails, bro. Grails.
Well, that's why you get a pair he made for himself that he's tired of now, and you can just scoop him, score. Let me get him there, baby.
It's like when you hand it down to your little brother. Like, here you go.
Dude, his shit is clean, bro. I would take it. I'd be like, all right, let's go.
I'll take it. I can't even wear that size. Like, yeah, sure.
Did you see
Thanks a lot.
Those dragon ones that he made? Those the Lux ones, the lows and the highs that he just posted on his IG.
Yeah. He made Air Force Ones and some dunks. Yeah, those are nasty. Look into the Murakami ones he put up. I think he posted them up on his IG today. They got some shit.
Somebody screenshot them and put them on Twitter, but don't tag him. Just screenshot them and put them on. Should I do it, bro? It's like that's right down my alley of trolling, bro.
Dunks get released?
Shauna's over here like, what are you talking about, dunks? And she said, when are they getting released? You know I like dunks, and you didn't tell me about no dunks. I said, we opened the monoliths together. We opened 2 of them together. And she comes and looks at him. She goes, those look like some old school dunks.
They the newest of the new school.
The futuristic look, huh?
They so futuristic they haven't even been made yet.
Shauna said that she doesn't want us sitting here talking in spaces until she knows an exact release date of those, because that's what she wants.
Yeah, we have
She said
no
she
idea.
wants answers. We're gonna write, Shaw. We'll write you up a well-written email via Chat GPT. We'll submit it to support@artifact.com. Hi, I would love to know when these are dropping.
Can you imagine the person that works for Artifact that has to answer that fucking email?
For like
Like,
Hondro, and it's like
you
from
know what
Compound.
we're doing right now?
I get him. Look, I
Fucking
get it. You
taking over
guys are
the
doing this
world.
whole Air Force thing and these CIRLs, like, but my fiance said I have to ask about these dunks.
Can you imagine having to answer that same question over and over and over again for the last year? When are the dunk coming out? Hey, motherfucker, I swear.
You guys want to know something? I capitulated my dunks to go buy another clone, and now the floor's down from where I sold at. So probably my best trade of the year so far. I'll go pick 2 more up cheaper.
Damn.
It's hard out here, but the trades are there. Quit fading generational wealth.
Damn. How much are you selling for?
Just like 0.18, the floor is like 0.12. Just
Oh
quick,
shit.
just
My
a quick thing, you know what I'm
You
saying?
rich.
Damn.
I
Just a
remember I
quick.
was at a point where I was buying any crypto dunk that was under 0.5.
Oh no,
Mm, mm, mm.
we won't talk about it. That's a
No,
that's a
it's all
write off,
good.
baby. That's a write off.
Yeah, dude. It's all good, man. My buddy, he was just saying, he's like, remember when we were running around the neighborhood and you were talking about how he's like, and I had $100,000 worth of artifact shit and you had like 700. I was like, bro, don't fucking come over here to the meta den and bring that up, okay?
Don't start talking USD numbers over here. I remember a time when I wasn't buying clones under 15 ETH. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't doing it. Now clones are 2.83 ETH, and everybody's fading clones. All y'all in this chat are fading clones. If you're listening, y'all were buying clones at 15 ETH, but look at you now. They don't look so good at 3, huh? So you're fading them. Not Shake though. Our boy Shake buying 2 clones in the last 2 days. Shout out Shake. Clones are sexy at 3 ETH, and you guys got to show them love at 3 ETH too.
I don't know, man. These are the busted up floor clones. These are clones that you see when the lights come on at the club that you do not want to deal with. Like, oh shit, this is what I got to choose from.
That's all that was available at 15 ETH too. You just took what you could get, bro. The pump is here. We got to get a clone. We're gonna take this ugly mug right here. We on for the ride. Ran up to like 24 ETH.
It's so
Um,
true.
yeah, you take anything you could right off the floor at that
At that
T-Cool.
price, you were like, oh, just whatever. She's okay.
I could
Clones
never, I
are.
could never do a she's okay. I'd rather go
Oh
home empty
shit!
handed, bro. I can't.
That's a he.
I
All of
can't.
you,
I can't
all,
do it, man.
all of you that bought clones high or and fading them at 3 ETH, you got to flip the script on your brain because it just don't make sense.
Yeah, it does not.
Especially if you're bullish on Artifact.
It does not. I mean, I just can't fall in love, man. I can't have you in my house. You looking like a hobgoblin. I need
No,
something that's
yeah, get a
nice,
nice
man.
one. There's so many nice ones coming down, bro. Like, um, Shaw's got her money ready. We're waiting on a nice, clean female clone, um, for her. She won't get a male clone. The females are the alpha.
That's the real.
So
That's
yeah,
facts.
True.
What's up, Rose?
Rose.
Oh, I just got off of work and I'm like just dying. The lights at the club just turned on and
These are real stories.
I'm actually heading to Vegas, so I'm like, yes, going to try to go clubbing. Take my old ass out clubbing. I have 2 cousins that are coming. And I think when you're like a little bit older, you just want to like spoil the young ones. And like Vegas is like the best place to try to spoil them.
No,
But
you
yes,
have a
I
great
am.
time.
I think that's all. That's where my clone money might be going. Trying to save for another clone. We'll see if I get lucky. You'll know. Buy a clone. But no, I was gonna say I'm loving dunks now. I had the chance to design that dunk, but man, you get an appreciation for shoes when you're like inspecting them a little bit more closely. So yeah, I'm excited to
Those
maybe buy a
look
pair.
absolutely amazing, by the way. Rose Grail, those are so nice.
Thank you. I was glad to use a painting that I did for the CloneX Tokyo, was it on Cyber and or Hyperfy? Where were we? On Cyber, I think. But yeah, just trying to like lay down where I want to place things. Oh my gosh, that took me like 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know Photoshop very well, and so just started dabbling over dinner and then over a bad take. But yeah, so cool just to see and getting inspired to see what other people submitted one too. I saw, so shout out to Subscribe. I don't think he's here, but I wanted to give him flowers that he submitted a design to. That's awesome.
I love how both yours and Subscribe is so like taken from your guys' style. Like Subscribe has the beach and the waves that are built into the shoe, and your like watercolor gets so fits your guys' style, which I thought was really, really unique. I like both those pairs.
Yeah, I saw his, and it's his, I think from his own photography, and then he used a little bit AI, and then he designed it. So yeah, love it. More of it, I think, especially in the bear too. But I'm like, I'm kind of bored. I might as well do some art or do something fun like this. It makes a difference.
Yo, let's get Cram on this, you know? Cram's been working in Blender a little bit. Let's get him.
Yeah. I can't
know
believe
that
Rose is going to Vegas without telling us, guys.
Yeah, Rose can go to Vegas real quick, but when we had a bad take live in LA,
Yeah.
no. Just kidding, Rose.
What do you think about this compound? Do you think that she doesn't really want to hang out with us?
I think that's what it is.
I have my gear now, so I have to hang out. I got my bad take shirt and hat, and I actually need to take a picture. I was trying to tell my toddler to take a picture of me. That didn't work out so well.
They take the best pictures, man. Tyler's got that eye. And be all
She
blurry
does
and kind of
too, but
little
she's just
drooly
like,
on it.
why am I taking it from the back? Like you get the line of questions. I'm like, because I want the crew, the staff part. Okay, like just do it.
Right.
And no.
Follow through.
Follow through. Too funny, but no, I want to attend. So Dre and Compound, when is the next Bad Take LA or CloneX LA event?
I'm working on it right now, for real. I'm trying
Dude,
to get
come
over
on.
this jet lag.
Hurry up.
I've been hearing this too. Yeah, guys, tell them.
I'm only human.
No, I'm just playing.
I'm only human.
Somebody bought these human pairs for 0.59. The floor went up from like 0.3 because it got swept, and then now they're actually getting bought at 0.59, 0.6. It's crazy. What's happening?
I knew I should have got the 3888, man.
What, dude? I just bought a pair of humans for my boy at 0.3, and it was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, somebody swept the whole floor all the way up to there was none left. Like
Well,
literally.
now everybody's gonna wait until the last day to forge next time we forge because this is when it bumps. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, Baron, add this to your notes. Last day of Forge, because we speculated leading up to this what would happen, but now we know. Last day of Forge, the prices pump, but last hour of Forge, let's see what really happens. Let's see what happens that last hour.
Yeah, what happened with the clothing and stuff? The same shit happened. Like, I remember I dumped some undead jackets, and then bow, they done like a 3X, bro. And I was just like, bruh.
We were just talking about that too.
Yeah, last hour, man. Exciting. I'm definitely. What time is it? How long we got left?
So they pumped the last hour. We have 12 hours left, bro. Yeah.
3 a.m. I'm gonna have to set my alarm and watch this shit.
12 and a half hours.
These guys are setting price points, so I'll tell you that. Right, Dre?
Tis a fact. I still think, man. It's gonna be some dumpage at that last hour.
It's gotta be. I
they
mean, these
gotta
guys
get rid of it.
They don't want to take delivery of it. You know what I mean?
Have like the Artifact boys forged yet? Like Clegg and that?
Benito just bought all the humans. He was actually the one who swept the human floor. Um,
Really?
yeah, he was the one who swept it, and he started forging. Yeah, just now. Clegg hasn't forged yet. Benito's been forging, but it was funny.
Dude, those
Yeah,
guys are G's for waiting, man. Honestly, because I don't know how many he bought, but like that would screw up a floor. Like that's awesome, and he paid more. You know, these guys are on fire right now.
yeah, and I think Dre was saying earlier, we were all talking about like they don't want to see these things go to waste. Like I feel like they probably will continue to pick some up just so that they come into existence, right? These are like something they work so hard on, and although we want supply to be low, like I feel like they're buying them so that they can gift family,
Facts.
friends, whatever.
You telling me that, bro, is a warning. Like, they haven't forged yet. Was it Benito's bought some and forged? I think the other boys would do the exact same, just to gift them to, friends and family and rappers. How many pairs they're gonna supply Drake?
You think they sent him the whole set too?
I think Drake would
I
just
hope not.
they would have had a meeting about, bro, you're gonna want these. He would have just said, whatever, just
Put
get
them
them
on
for me.
eBay.
I'll give you the
Send
money.
them to Claire Joy or whatever her name was on
Just
eBay.
skip Drake, just go right to his person that sells all his shoes for him. We'll skip the middleman. I don't know, like
I forged 3 pairs for NBA guys. They don't know it yet, but they're getting these shoes.
which ones did you forge for him, Baron?
Genesis, Undead, and MK Drip.
Did you Oh, so you have their contact? Did you know their sizes and everything?
Mm-hmm. They were
That's cool.
shocked that these guys didn't get seeded pairs by Nike. I'm like, this isn't Nike, it's Artifact.
What size do you get, Baron?
14s. I'm gonna do a 13 for you. Are you a 13, right?
Bro, if you give me a 13 MK Drip, I will pay.
That's you, dog.
Whatever the price you want, I'm gonna give you money.
I didn't forget.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. So it'll be fun. Like this guy, I can't wait to. But people think I'm crazy. They're like, I just told my buddy who's here. I'm like, yeah. So I got so and so these pairs. He doesn't know I got them yet. He's like, what are you talking about? You got him pairs he doesn't know about? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I'm gonna give them to him. He's like, how are you gonna find him? I'm like, I'll find him. Don't you worry. You know what I mean? People for me, it's like I know I'm going to go from point A to point B. I don't always know how I'm going to get there, but I'm going to get there. You know what I mean? And some people can't handle the fact that you don't have a roadmap for them. I don't know how I'm going to get to B, but I'm going to get there.
Bored Ape Yacht Club, there were a lot of people gifting out, like early days, like we're past that, but they were gifting apes. Like that's how they spread. A lot of the celebrities were getting apes. They had what is it? His name is Guy Osiri. He was making sure like this Bored Ape Yacht Club NFTs were getting in celebrities' hands and basketball players. Like he was that guy. So I think Baron's on the right track. If these NBA players are seeing LeBron and they get a pair too, bro, they're gonna rock it, dude.
That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Like that, the conversation I had in Discord about Yuga and how they utilize culture to take their project to the next level, that it stemmed in those exact points. Because that's not necessarily the culture of Yuga. That's the culture that they infused into Yuga early. And other people saw that they had these influencers, quote unquote, having these projects, these pieces, these NFTs, and that's what made them want to be a part of it. So they did that early, and then having Ape Fest and having Lil Baby perform and all of those other people, they did a great job strategizing on how to utilize and infuse the culture into the project. But that's the difference that's happening here, is we're actually building the culture from the ground up. There's no infusion. This is the culture of this brand, and that's what's going to make the longevity stay here within this brand building process, because people will know it to be just that from the ground up, not just something that people jumped into because it was hot. Like, this is where they'll be, because this is where we, constructed it from. So no, yeah, all of this, man, everything that we doing all together as a team in unison is what's making the culture greater, and that's what's going to give everything the longevity. And that's why it's no longer just an NFT project; it's a brand.
I told this guy, I'm like, here's a shirt from Miami. I was like, wear the brand well. And I said it to him, and he said, I will. I will. And I know he will. Fuck, he'll rep it, dude. This guy's got good, he's a good person to have this stuff on, And so, but that's what I'm going to say to everybody. Be like, rep it well, That's what we do. And, everybody puts it their own way, like how they, like, it's like Dre said, it's like everybody's got their own little spin on the brand, and then we learn from each other, and all of a sudden it like comes out the same way. But it's fun to like pass on to somebody, It's like, I am proud of this brand, real proud of it, and proud to call you guys friends too, man. Some good stuff.
That's a fact. That is a fact. Everything's done strategically, man, and I'm grateful for it. So that a lot of the FUD came from the uncertainty of not knowing the direction, and not knowing where they were aiming to execute. And now we're at a place where we see what was happening behind closed doors, and it's kind of like that aha moment. But what's different from what was happening back then to now is that we have a place where we can congregate and have discussions about the executions. So we're not out there on the timeline as individuals, we out there as a unit, and we're, the power with number, we're stronger as a team. So there will be no rebuilding, there will be no destruction like it once was. Everything from this point forward will be building upwards from one checkpoint to the next. So man, it's dumbass, it's crazy exciting times. This all of this stuff, seeing this stuff coming to fruition. Like last year, we were only talking about the possibilities of these shoes being physicals, and now we here today, knowing that it's actually being executed, and we'll be a part of it. So next year, imagine where we'll be from that point. Crazy times.
Dude, I can't even fathom where we're gonna go from where we'll be a year from now. But one day at a time right now is working real well, and I just having this stuff in hand, just it makes it feel there's something about it. Like the physical aspect of life is still extremely important, right? It's like having this stuff in hand. I kind of forget that about anything negative. Like I don't really associate anything negative with this project anymore, and sentiment or memories, none of it. It's all gone, and I mean that sincerely. It's I learned a lot, just like we all learned a lot. They did, and they've said that. But dude, this shit that they're putting out is so good. Mm. I wish I could change the sizes on these shoes. Fuck, such a permanent decision. You know what I mean?
Change the what?
Like the sizes. Like I wish I could adjust the sizes, like on site. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, here I got you. Here 9. All right, boom, take them. You know what I mean? It's like, but this is what retailers have to deal with, like picking sizes and like knowing like what they're going to do with them way in advance, and like having the capital. It's like teaching us all to be business owners in a way.
Making a decision and sticking to it. I really truly believe this is what the next step in retail sales will be. It was going to be this. Like, I ordered this based off of this token that I purchased and utilized it for a physical, burned it for a physical, and this is what I'm getting. Right?
Does the
Knowing
general does the general public have the attention span though that we have? A lot of people are impulse buyers. Like they want that shit like
right.
Even you, when you buy your stuff, the sneakers app, and it comes next day, you're like, God damn, sneakers app, that's the fastest ship I ever seen. But I
Yeah.
mean, I think that people who do plan ahead, and fine waiting a few months to get their stuff, it's solid. But they could probably get the time frames faster as they kind of
I'm
get
about to
better, you
say
know.
that. I'm about to say that as it evolves, right? Because we in the literal genesis of this, right? This is the execution of the inception of the thought of it, right here, right now. It's never been done before. So of course it will pick up efficiency as time elapses. It just makes sense to become more efficient at this, but it ebbs and flows. Since we are the first, and they're gonna have to figure out the most efficient timeline to get it back and forth. So I don't see it taking, months like this in the future, but they'll find a way because I mean, if everyone shifts to this type of execution, then it's gonna be that many more people working on creating the best timeline or duration of execution as well. I
Yeah,
think
you
it'll
won't
be,
have
be
to
better.
explain as much to the partners
Right.
working with. Like the education will take less time with them. Like the users will start to learn more quickly. Like everything will speed up. But then, like you make a great point. Like you'll be in a cycle of just receiving stuff, and so I think that your time, like your desire or really your expectations will start to morph. You'll like get used to like ordering and it not coming right away, and then it's like, well, it's worth the fucking wait because every time it comes, it's straight heat. You know what I mean? Good. Everything that I've had to wait for has been better than something I've received right away.
No,
Every
that's a
single
fact.
time.
Yeah,
Especially
here's the
dealing with
question.
this.
Sorry, Derek.
No. I'll just say I was agreeing with Baron. Go ahead.
Yeah. So do you think a season 2 artifact sneaker will be in hand before an R Force One made to order sneaker will be in hand?
Oh no, definitely our first one. I think because they're still onboarding 350,000 people, and I think a lot of the our force ones that they plan on giving utility that can even be burned to a physical are things that they've already had created before, and they just tapping back into that, and it gives that same type of emotional connection because if people want that one that's been made before, or because either they missed out on it before in the past or they had it before in the past, they'll be able to get it again. So to drive up that hype, right, and add more to the formula to help build the awareness of what Das Swoosh is and what it does. So I definitely think, yeah, they'll come out with some newer models that you can probably forge as well. But I think the majority of the ones that hold the utility where you can have them in physicals will be ones that have been created already, and they can just make those up super quick.
Yeah, no, that's really interesting. For example, there will be a randomization rarity, right? When that drops, and then we'll have them in, in our dot swoosh, Nike custodied wallet, but like they're obviously talking about buying and trading those in that wallet, like whether that's through marketplace or inventory or whatnot. So, what you're obviously going to have to trade into or buy someone's, someone that minted, right, a forgeable pair. So I think that that's going to be a mind blowing experience for everyone, like especially the people that were onboarded. Whenever they realize that, if it's announced that a particular pair are going to be forged or whatever, and what essentially the follow-on effects of that entire community going, I need the pair that are going to get forged, right? Like no matter what it is.
No,
Mm.
it's gonna be some next level stuff they're doing too. All of this stuff is going together, man. I know they said it didn't happen on purpose that way, that they didn't push back their timeline because Artifact pushed back their timeline. But the fact that they even addressed it it's still something to take into consideration. But all of these things are happening simultaneously, and it just makes sense, man. If it's a company that's been acquired by Nike and Nike's doing their own thing, when you work hand in hand, you know what I mean? The cogs have to run together to make the time, make the watch turn, make the hands turn. So it makes sense to me. But again, that's speculation, you know.
Yeah, to me, like if without, see, I'll pretend I didn't hear your answer. I think our force definitely comes before we see any season two, and you know, I wouldn't. I'm not even. I don't even know that I'm thinking about season two at this point. Like, because I think they're going to build out like the digital aspect and work on that, and we'll see. But that R Force stuff is just so exciting because they're. I keep meeting people that have applied for Dot Swoosh. They're waiting for their code. People are dialed in. You know, people are trained to pay attention to what Nike does, and that is going to accelerate the process dramatically. And they're going to just naturally want the shoes that we've already forged. Once they learn about, holy shit, these digitals are going to maybe become physicals, as that'll start to like drip out to them. I don't even think that people are thinking in that way right now as it relates to these posters that they've received. I don't think they even fathom that one day that's going to become a shoe potentially. But maybe, what do you guys think? Do people on these? Let me ask a better question. On the Dot Swoosh sweat sessions, do they ever mention digital to physical, like in those sessions you go to in person?
They mentioned it on the last IG live that they had. Oh, the physical sessions that they had was just like the general introduction to what Dot Swoosh was and the plans of execution in the future. So it just gave like a really broad overview of this leg of Nike, so to speak. No pun intended. That's crazy. More rapper bars. But no, then they started talking about IG stuff on IG Live. Was that yesterday? Was that Tuesday? Yeah, that was yesterday. They was talking about how certain, so we know the posters open up the chance to make a purchase of the new school or the old school boxes. I don't remember the exact term they utilize for them, but and then you can, certain boxes that you open give you the ability to receive either an old school or a new school Air Force Ones. And certain Air Force Ones have utility to be forged for physical pairs. Not all, only specific ones. And they did also speak to the fact that they will have a marketplace in the future, in the near future, that will be utilized for Dot Swoosh. So putting all those pieces together, you can see that they're calling plays from the Artifact playbook, but they're watering it down for the masses to understand. So it's all, I believe, all will be integrated. I think there will be a separate one for each project or each brand, I should say, but one will be more complex than the other. But they will work in tandem.
Mm-hmm. God, man, I can't wait to hear what their big news is. Their big news. I got it in my email today. They got big news for us that I guess they're going to announce before the Forge is what Nike said, or before they drop these posters. So that'll be cool.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the marketplace because certain people want to, because after you burn the poster, you still get another digital collectible that's not necessarily a poster, but something um, like gives you the same feeling of the poster, they said. So it's all about having collectors. So it's going to be certain people who want to collect those posters. How can I get the poster? If you got this set of posters and I want that set of poster, how can I get it? Here's the Dot Swoosh marketplace for you to trade or buy or sell whatever it is that you have. Or you have a new school box that you don't want to open up and I just want to sit on it. And, you know, somebody else wants to buy it from you, right? Or they did say that it comes in limited quantities as well. So the people who receive the poster will be able to have first come, first serve to buy either a new school or old school box. Then after the people who have the posters get it and they have a general release, whatever's left over, if there are any left over, which I think it will be left over because I think they calculated it to be that way. But whatever left over then goes to the general admission for people to make that purchase. So say you go to the general, you never got a poster to be able to get in first, and all of the new school boxes are sold out. You're going to want a new school box. How can you get it? You get it from the secondary market that they're going to create, right? Like, so they're putting out the pieces, they're putting out the breadcrumbs for people to follow and understand. And I think that's part of all of this. They wanted to make sure everything was set up and in tune before they put it out to the masses.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get too. Is that's the announcement, which is, I mean, epic for Artifact. You know, they're not going to direct people like OpenSea to go check out these posters. They're not, you know, they got to show. They're going to unveil their like the way they show a centralized wallet, I guess. You know, in their dashboard, and who knows what other tokens may pull into that marketplace.
Well, I mean, just having control of your own secondary marketplace that's the primary play here because everything is about secondary purchases. Why would you even construct a new project, a new leg for a huge conglomerate of a brand without having a secondary marketplace set up during the construction of it all? It just makes perfect sense. Why am I going to give you I mean, think about it. StockX had its own NFTs that they were selling Nike NFTs, and that's why they got part of the lawsuit. Because Nike was like, no, pull the plug on that, bro. That's what we doing. Like, ain't no way. Why would they go back to them and be like, okay, cool. We had a lawsuit about you guys selling our NFTs before, but here you go, you can do it right here, right now. Like, nah, they're gonna make a secondary marketplace for them to sell it, for them to a community, quote unquote, for them to have to buy, sell, and trade. It just makes perfect sense. And then being able to say you have a release that goes straight to that secondary marketplace, right? Like something you don't want to put on sneakers and maybe you want to get a feel to see how people are going to receive if they want a throwback Air Force One or a throwback Dunk or something. Put on the secondary market only. Come here if you want this. And then they get it. And if you buy it, you can then forge it for the physical pair, right? You get to collect all of the data that you're looking for when it comes to your community and or consumer and utilize that data on being able to make more efficient sales and drops. It's just a perfect storm to continue to grow.
And you cut that on fakes, and you get to get royalties when appropriate.
So are we speculating that Dot Swoosh is going to block other secondary markets in the contract or what?
I think that they will keep it exclusive to what they're doing and building. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sure the
right now,
terminology they wouldn't use is block because that's sounds crazy, but I think they definitely gonna keep it exclusive to Dot Swoosh.
yeah.
The
Well,
beauty of the blockchain though is it can never fully be blocked. If it's it's going to be a Polygon NFT, and maybe they could block specific OpenSea and Blur like platforms, but people can spin up marketplaces where Polygon NFTs can be traded. In the end, that's a beauty of decentralization. But maybe they'll need to do incentives to use their marketplace. Like you're going to want to use their marketplace anyways. But with them being Polygon NFTs, there's no real way that I know of that they can control how and where these things get traded and sold unless there's an incentive to do it on their marketplace. I will be using their marketplace though when it does drop for sure.
But didn't you remember the conversation that Jasmine had? I remember reading something when she said that for now, this is the chain that they're utilizing. So I don't know if I don't know what plans they have, right? But because somebody asked about having custodial wallets, and they said this was just a process that they were utilizing right now for the time being. So I don't know. Maybe they're gonna switch everything on the back end like they've been doing, And of course, they do it that way so the users don't feel like they are part of any type of degen activities, right? You don't have to worry about seed phrases and MetaMask and all of the above. So who knows? Who knows? That is a great
Yeah.
point, though.
And for
Yeah.
me, like comp, like if somebody said, so say they're able to do that, right? And I think they will. I think somehow they'll figure it out. Uh, I it's all about curating the user experience. It's like Nike wants their customers to have a good experience. They've onboarded all these people. They're not going to go get them wrecked. So if somebody wants to say, well, they're I can't remember the term we just used, but they're blocking, right? It's like no, they're protecting their customer. They're protecting their client experience, and that's that. We don't even need to talk about it anymore. They're going to make sure that these people are onboarded in the right way, whereas the rest, like, and then ask them, did you have a good onboarding experience when you came to Web3? No, I got wrecked. Like, it's like everybody did. Like, that's how we had to learn. Well, this next generation, they don't have to climb up the hill with no shoes, right? In 10 feet of snow.
No, I agree. I think I'm sure their custodial wallets will have the ability to transfer. I'll probably transfer mine to my normal MetaMask wallet, so it's inside of my Polygon collection of NFTs, along with all the rugs that people try to send me are all on Polygon for some reason. But I'll probably go off the custodial wallets.
Well, I think that's what I recall being said at one point was that at some point they would let you take it out of the centralized wallet and move it into your own. But I don't know if that's going to be available right away or not. But either way, it's not. It doesn't make what you're saying any different. I think you're right that if somebody can, I mean, are the posters not NFTs yet?
No,
Aren't
I mean essentially, I'd have to go look, but if the posters can probably be transferred already if there was if they had the interface on the website to transfer. Um, yeah, I don't know. Did they give you a seed phrase on there? I can't remember if I wrote down a seed
no.
phrase or just a password.
Yeah, it's just a password. And what I'm saying, where I'm going is, and I'm not like trying to argue with you, but because I don't, there's nothing to argue about what I'm saying is the posters exist, and I haven't seen anybody trading those. And there's some degen out there. If there was a way to do it, they would have done it. So I don't know that this next phase will be any different. So I guess they can control you know, they can block other marketplaces if they under the current setup. It doesn't really matter. We'll all see, but um, who knows?
No, that's a good point too, because they did talk about trading and setting it up to be able to execute it. So how are they not being able to do that now? That's a good point.
Let me find the poster collection.
See, this is
Yeah.
where comp and I different. Like he will just go and he'll go and dig. Like he'll go be like, I'm gonna go figure this out. I'm gonna go figure out
Yeah.
trade this thing right now.
No, so Nike has an official page on OpenSea that's verified. Two collections, obviously the dot swoosh name. So if you go to OpenSea and you search your compound dot swoosh, your NFT will pop up. Like all of our NFTs are on OpenSea. Our posters are there too. You'd have to search your poster ID, but without an interface on their website or a transfer function, we can't really transfer them unless there is a way through like Polyscan to transfer. But you would need to be able to connect wallet, and because it's a custodial wallet, you can't do that. So I'm sure it'll come. They'll allow you to transfer to your own wallets.
Oh yeah, it's coming. They just said that right now they're trying to control it. And anybody that says, well, why are they doing that? This is so Web 2. These aren't real. It's like, well, no, they're trying to control the experience, and then once they're ready, they'll let you take it. It's yours anyways.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind either way. I'm cool with how it is. I got one poster. Shauna got a poster. My brother got one, dude. Like, we're onboarding the whole household. We're gonna get some dot swoosh. digital collectibles.
So on the, you know how each clone got, I don't know if everybody in this space tonight knows this, but each clone got like a Nike or a swoosh ID tied to it. Is that right? Like a swoosh code.
Yeah.
When you use that, when you use that code, does it come with like your clone on it, or like
you had access to the blade, the artifact blade. Had a customization.
I never even used
I already
mine.
had one before that.
Yeah, me too. I gotta use mine. I didn't even use it.
Yeah, I just want that blade on one of mine.
Yeah, me too.
I knew there was something special. That's why I was asking. Thanks, Comp.
And it was like a allow list for the clones, and you can go and get your code. If you had the special code, you could get a blade on it. But I like everybody who already got, like I secured compound.eth with just a regular Nike sign. Like it'd be cool to have a blade, but I'm not going to go back and change anything. I'm cool. I'm fine with it. It's a super low number too. I got it from the sneakers app. There, I tuned into that live. The first ever like live they did on sneakers for .swoosh. And I tuned in for literally like 2 minutes, and then I got an email that said, "Hey, here's your code." And I was like in the low 17,000s or something. And then I got another one. I got another 2 codes. Shauna got one, and I got another one at the IRL for my brother. So the onboarding out here, it works too. We've had people come over from .swoosh already.
Super onboarding.
Somebody just messaged on one of my posts and said, "Wait, there's a time limit to forge?" Like, yo, if you guys
Dude,
if you guys haven't put a post out to warn people, like it could help somebody.
Wait, I think how could you not know that there was a time limit at this point?
Bro, Artifact should hold a space like right now, and I bet like 50% of the people that joined didn't forge.
Yo, somebody messaged the Artifact account. Who's in here that works there? Me and Dre will co-host it. Y'all don't have to talk from the main account. We got it. We'll get some education out. Nobody's in here that works for the Artifact. It's all right. We're gonna wake up at 6 a.m. baby. No, I'm just playing. You know how they don't know, Baron, is because people are so hurt and disconnected from this space, have completely deleted their Twitters. They've completely shut down and just moved on with their lives, just from whatever, like the macro in general. They're not even, they don't even know anything's going on right now, bro. Like I missed the season 1 Forge completely. I didn't even get the free shirt because I looked through the lookbook. I didn't realize the time frames that I had. Went back to rebuilding, like remodeling my house, and that I went to go back because I thought it was at a specific time, but it was timed out in Eastern time, and I was too late. So I know how it happens, bro. You get busy with life. Right now, people are just disconnected, dude, for sure.
Well, some people just forgot to actually like do the mint for the shoes to begin with, so they're just cozy in their clone bags.
Somebody jump in the group chat and FaceTime Anya and have her pass the message up to have Artifact fire up a space. I'm gonna just run it real quick so we can get the message out for the forging.
Because like at least with a space, like it pops up like right on top and people can see it. And in a way it also like is a countdown because what they do 12 hours remaining. That's like on top of everyone's screen with the golden account.
I'm gonna message her now.
Like this morning when I did my tweet, like Elu replied and I checked his wallet and he had like 3 pairs of unforged and he had no clue like there was a time limit. So there's definitely people out there that don't know anything.
People are too high, man. Like, how can you? It's just like, I guess because you're saying that the person isn't on Twitter at all. Like, is this Elu? Like,
I don't think Elu is like a co-founder of Cool Cats. He's definitely on Twitter every day and he didn't know about it. So I think like it really depends like who you hang out with. Like since I joined Clones, all of my feed is Clones, but like I'm in so many other projects and I don't see any of their stuff.
Crazy. Maybe I'm just being too critical. I guess when you're grinding, and you're not worried about shoes.
Yo, Dre, message in that chat that we got added to, dude. I just messaged Anya. That's actually a really good idea. It needs to come from the main account. There's 12 hours. Call it 12 hours left to forge artifact. 12 hour like, Air Force Ones. 12 hours remaining or something. Something catchy.
Yeah, let's do it. Fire it up.
Bro, I was like falling asleep over here, but now like I'll run it. Like let's fucking go, dude. I'm down. I'm down long enough to get Dre like talking on sneakers and go on mute. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta do, baby. Get him going.
You
Like
gonna
Dre, what do
wind
you
me
think,
up?
bro? We gotta get these things forward.
And wind me up and let me go.
Morning.
It's like the little pull back the car, the little spring in it, and let it go, baby. Oh shit. You know what we could do? We could change this title. We can end bad take and just change it to like at artifact forging 12 hours remaining or something. I was actually about to go to bed though, but this King coming up here and Baron coming up here with some good ideas. I'll wake up early though. Like if we got to get up at 5 a.m., 4 hours
That's
remaining.
sad face emoji though.
A sad take. It's a sad take.
Why
I'll
did the
wake up
humans
early too
shoot up?
for real.
Like
Yo, dude, if
I wanted to
oh,
snipe
I'll
the
tell you.
humans, and then they 2x'd today.
Yo, it's because Benito swept the whole like all of them, bro. He swept them all. And then there were none listed. That's why they were at 0.3 today, and they got swept all the way till nobody had any listed.
Dude, compound crate and FUD.
What's that?
Now everybody's going to be saying Ben swept the floor on his own project. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no.
Dude, he waited long enough, man. People were crazy. These shoes were so cheap.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
dude,
Ain't
I've
no way
seen
I'm
him
waiting
give
for
shoes
nothing.
away.
Ain't no way. If I'm a creator of this project, I'm not waiting for a damn thing. Y'all would have saw so many on my wallet already. Damn, Jay cheating out here. Yep, sure is.
Trying to show you guys the way. Pampisha.
I'm hyped. I just bought some wearables that I missed from forging. Got some t-shirts.
Where'd you find them, Pump?
You got my large for me, Pump, for that CloneX tee?
Where'd you find them, Pump?
I found someone with a few size larges in the. I grabbed the human tee that I really wanted. I think I might grab the angel tee.
Fire.
I already have the robot, so that.
I need all of them, bro. I don't want the one with the nut on it, but I want everything else. I want the human, the angel.
Dre wants to wear that nut, bro.
I don't want
I just
the nut.
want them. I just want to keep some of them brand new to pair with the shoes and have like a little bundle.
I want to get the jacket, man, the vest. I want the angel jacket and I want the robot vest. I want all the shit. Whoever can find who got it in a double XL, man, hit me up.
Man, I'll forge so much differently next time. You know, it's just crazy. You don't know in the moment. Pampisha. How do you like that blue on the humans, dude? I think that blue is like my favorite blue going right now.
Yeah, I like the shirt more than I actually like the shoes. That blue on that t-shirt's crazy.
Yeah, love it.
So yeah, I had to do it. Trying to get an undead tee, an alien tee, but you already know that's gonna be impossible. And bro, still waiting for my DHL notice. I don't even remember what sizes and what I got. So once it comes in,
do you guys have to pay duties on the stuff or no?
No.
He said duties.
I ain't paying shit.
I mean, any of you guys that
We
aren't
don't ever have duties. That's different. Like Europe, like that's
Kuro, did you have to pay duties? That's the true question.
Cure rescue
No,
I said duty.
no,
duty.
no. I'm paying anything extra,
Because like for the drips,
bro.
like I don't know if they're gonna make them cost like whatever I paid or what min cost would be.
Bro, I'm flipping all the clothes into
Bro,
clones.
this is crazy.
I'm
The humans are
rotating all
actually
of my
selling for
clothing
0.6 right now.
profits into clones, bro. I don't care. This is the best, bro. This is the best. I only wear black. Most of the stuff I can't even wear anyways. Artifact's
Yo,
gonna make me wealthy and people that like clothes that owe me favors. I like it.
can we talk about how humans are selling for 0.6 ETH?
Yeah, they're setting a trend, man.
Like a few of them just sold. Robots on the way up. Anyone want to catch the train before it leaves? There's one left before it hits 0.33 and it's 0.29. So yeah, if you want to catch that final train, catch the train, man.
Oh my god. Okay. I
Did
thought
y'all
these
see
fight.
this though?
I thought
I'm
they were
not.
supposed to go down.
No,
Sorry,
Don't
Hemi
sleep,
was
man.
right
Don't
for
sleep.
once.
I feel like little sizes will do best for the robots because they look like kid shoes.
dude. I love how everybody's buying to resell these things, man. These are fucking grails. Do not sell these shoes. You guys
Kane
will
made an
take
Yo,
them,
excellent
Baron,
point
cop them,
though.
bro.
do you wear your
That was an
shoes though,
excellent
or they
point.
stay in boxes?
dude. I wear every pair of shoes, man. Like that's my
There's
thing.
no way that you could wear all those pairs of shoes you got,
No,
Baron.
it's
I
definitely
wouldn't,
possible.
dude. I didn't get the real expensive ones. I ended up getting rid of the DNAs because I'm not gonna wear them, man. I don't like to have. I like to wear this stuff, man. I'm not gonna. I don't know. For me, Dre
Yo,
knows.
what size are you?
11.
Okay. And Dre is 13 or 14?
14.
14, okay.
If any of you size 11 and a half shoe guys want to trade these ducks of a feathers for a pair of DNAs, we can do that. We can run it up. Ducks of a feather selling
Yo,
for like 15K.
the DNA gang is small now, Dre. It's getting smaller. You gotta do it. You might just gotta snipe.
Are you in the gang?
No, man,
Me?
I'm outside the club looking at.
No, Punk.
Hell no. I'm not in the gang. I'm in the undead gang. You know, I made the deadline up to their gang. I won't be fully panded out with everyone at the next IRL event, you know? Just me and Baron matching.
That's right. I told Dre, I said, Travis Scott's are like fucking panda dunks in the locker room, man. They've got a new shoe to wear. They've got Artifact. I never hit me before that all these athletes that can't wear the shit they want to wear are finally going to be like, finally, something new, something quality, something really nice, bespoke that I'm used to wearing from the company that sponsors me. Now, this is nice.
No, that's a
I don't know
fact.
why
They've been
that
waiting for
didn't hit
this.
me.
Yeah, they've been waiting for this. They're going to execute for real. And everything else that comes after this, they're going to be like, yo, we can get these because we can get them first. And it's low numbers.
Yo, we don't.
Yo, if everybody can do us a favor and retweet the space, we got 35 people in here. We just changed the name. So if we can get as many retweets out there as possible to get the awareness up, drop a GIF in the comment section as well. Put the little whatever the hell you want to put in there. But let's get some awareness going.
Education. Yeah, I literally unmuted to tell everybody, like, to see if we can get some retweets, and you had read my mind. The name has changed. This is the
We on the same vibe,
unprecedented
baby.
event. We've only changed the name once before to Deep Take when Dre was going in on some shit, bro. It don't make no sense to start a new space if we're gonna spread some awareness and education. We'll just change the name to Artifact Air Force One Forging event ending soon. Little longer than I like, but it'll work.
Dre, did you see that clone? Look up clone 5430. Little Dre. This guy needs to be in your family one day.
Yo, is anyone watching the Nuggets absolutely destroy Kevin Durant and Devin
Yo,
Booker?
did that fan just get kicked out?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was looking at the computer, but I saw that they stopped the game for something.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. And then Durant almost fought some dude.
Yeah, Bruce Brown. I saw that.
They're working him.
Does anybody just see that pin I put at the top? Frank Kozik passed
Who
away.
is that?
You ever seen those little those rabbits and those monies? They're called monies. They like little blank canvases that people used to.
Doonies?
Yes, yeah. Little blank canvases people can draw on and stuff like that. And that he had a version of that.
Does that mean the ones I own went up?
That's exactly what that means. He's an artist, man. Like an artist passing away. But it's called yeah, that's crazy. This Saturday. They just put the information out today.
Here goes the robots to the moon. In about 2 minutes, you're gonna see them at 0.6. I'm calling it now. They are at 0.33 and then 0.4.
They were just at
It's
0.2.
happening, guys.
Oh yeah, there's not many listings.
I said it 2 minutes ago, y'all. I was like, yo, there's one at 0.29. The moon is approaching. Last chance at the bus. Catch the bus. No
Damn,
one
I need
takes
to
the
go buy
wrong
one
side.
right now, bro. I need to.
Bro, it's about a moon. If someone wants to make some bread,
I
even.
just didn't want the provenance of showing those things ever touching my wallet. So
Bro, I have 2 pairs, and there it is. 0.4. Y'all slept.
Oh, bro,
Damn.
we're watching it live. Oh my gosh. I mean,
And then 0.6, then 0.9, and peace.
that's all right.
Damn, got this one, man.
Bro, I said the end might be lit. I said the end's gonna be lit.
Plus, gas is a bit lower too. So
God,
That's
dude.
what I did on my
Nothing to
last
do
minute
with
shopping.
gas. We're all just a bunch of procrastinators, and I should have procrastinated longer than the rest of you procrastinators.
That night I was at Drain Compound this weekend. I was like, you know what? Let me do my last minute figuring out today in the morning. Did some last minute figuring out, and I couldn't be more than happy. 14 pairs now. Retired.
You have 14, Pump?
Hey.
14.
Yo, Dre only has 10?
I'm gonna wear like 2. The rest are art
It's
pieces.
not a competition, Dre. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I got all size 14s.
Same, bro. We all minted 14s.
Yeah, I got size 14 undeads just to be like one of the only people who has a size 14 undead, like to sell to some random basketball player. DNAs especially. I have those in my burner wallet no one knows about, size 14. So I'm going to sell those to like a basketball player,
If only you knew someone like size 14 right away, bro. Like that would be dope.
Yeah. Only I had a homie that was a size 14, bro, but I don't really know anyone that tall. It's pretty crazy.
Dude, I was literally asking Ray, I'm like, so what size are you, bro?
Dre
Like,
put
what
the sad
size do you
face
think these
emoji.
guys wear? Like, dude, what size? Or you think they're 14s and 15s? All right, I'm copping 14s. I got a bunch of 14s.
If anybody got any questions that is listening about the forging event, come on up, ask the questions. We got answers. Most of the answers I will be directing to Pump and Dre. They got the answers. Kane too.
I got all the answers. FAQ here. Someone please ask me something because this Nuggets game is pretty ass. And we're going to have to stop talking about forging soon because it ends tomorrow. And then it's going to be depressing because then the next time we're going to be able to talk about them is when they come in the mail. So, yeah.
That's actually the worst feeling is like after all this hype and like adrenaline and dopamine hits of trying to catch these things. Yo, Dre did not just have me change the title and just bounce. Dre with the
Yo,
he just finessed his way out of here. That's all right.
That's fucked up, dude.
No, that's all right, dude. I got the answers. You got questions?
maybe he's starting the artifact space. Who knows?
Yeah, true. That would be nice if it was the main account.
Okay. Compound can answer all questions about Air Forces if anyone wants to know anything. He's a longtime sneakerhead for 35 years, he's told me.
I've been a sneakerhead for
Yeah.
35 years.
He has the 1985 Panda Dunks that no one else has.
His turtle wears Nikes.
My tortoise wears Nikes for sure.
Literally.
His tortoise can't do one to stock, one to rock. He just rocks them all because he has
You guys
to.
don't know anything about the tortoise dunks.
Yeah, bro, the tortoise dunks are fucking fire, dude.
Yo, are people so sick of elephant print they don't even want the ones anymore?
Bro, those are
Bro,
whack. Okay.
those
like,
shits are so ass, it's not even funny. Some of the worst shoes I've ever seen.
They just covered them in elephant print and thought they'd sell.
Yeah, I don't know what's good with them. They just drop some random colorways nowadays that are like pretty messed up. Hey Dre.
I got booted.
Dre Limmer.
That's cat.
I did. I got booted for some
You,
reason. Then
bro, you put the wave emoji in there and bounce.
I got booted, and I figured I might as well update my app now so I can send emojis in the group chat.
Wow, what an honor! I'm invited to co-host.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
well,
stage,
if
my
we're gonna
guy.
be doing sneakers, we got to get some people who know what the fuck they're talking about up here.
Yeah, we know what the fuck's going on. This
Welcome
is
to
like
the
a
stage, my
farewell.
guy.
We should name it Air Force One Forging Farewell Event.
Oh no, yo, I want you to
I can do
Pump,
that. That's funny.
what you doing on Thursday, man? I want you to come through this IRL event. I want as
What's
many
up?
clones as possible to come through.
What's going on Thursday? I'm there.
IRL Alpha. They have this meetup in Venice every Thursday from like 4 to it starts like 4 p.m. and it ends at like 11, 12. Well, it goes for whatever, but then they have a
Well, shit. However long you're there too, I'll pull up.
yeah. I want to back come through. I want as many clones as we can get in there.
But all right, sounds good. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna say like I'm a sappy seal or something, and I'm gonna just.
Sappy.
I'm gonna shill my seal sneakers.
I mean, you got to arf 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 every time you speak.
Nah, I can't. I can't even sound that word out. ARF. I
ARF
can't.
Air Force Ones.
R Force Ones.
Yo, I heard they're
Literally,
dropping
bro.
the R Force Ones soon.
No, that's dot swoosh. Yeah.
ARF Force Ones.
Yeah. Yo, bro. Air Forces to the moon.
Yo, but
Robots are 0.6.
nah, dude.
You shitting me?
Nobody's buying them at that though, bro.
Yeah, dude, someone
Yeah, the
bought
same
them.
way you were gonna say that about the humans, and guess what? The humans are selling for 0.6.
You've been sleeping on them, Pump. We've been talking about the
Pump
robots
has
in
been
here.
awake. Pump has been awake for months.
Fully
Come on now.
awake. Fully awake.
Pump has
Pump made,
been
he made me
present.
money.
Pump made me money too. You Dre, Pump, they got me in. Fucking Baron, Kane, all major influences on this.
Wag me, right? We made it. The days. The
I'd be on
days. I mean,
Discord and Baron has a collection of sneakers behind him.
yo, you know what we're doing? Bad Take Crew. Whoever's in LA. When our shipment arrives, we are all linking up with all of our pairs and taking a flex pick with 40, 50, 60, however many. Mine, Dre, Compound, everyone. We just got to take a crazy ass pick.
Dude,
Like a,
I'll come to that.
like a, nah, obviously we need you. So yeah,
Yeah,
we got
no,
to
I'll
do one of
come to
those
that.
viral little flex picks, you know?
God, FOMO, dude.
Nah, Baron, you got to pull up too.
Yo, Baron's pulling up in the private jet. He'll fly himself out here. Let him know. Let him know the time.
We'll make a
He'll
little
fly himself
video.
out here.
Have Dre introduce the sneakers. You already know. Let them know. While we each got a pair on. Big flex. Whew, wow, bro. Wow. Can October just come sooner? Because this is giving me fucking FOMO, bro. Just want to hop in
Yeah.
my Expo pod and go to
Did
October.
Vaughn get the Air Force Ones, or am I gonna be the only one like in Ottawa with them?
Dude, I think she
He
got
not
humans.
have them?
Von Soul.
I'm gonna say
He
who's
doesn't have
Vaughn?
them. I need to
Vaughn.
know that.
I think he said Fawn.
Von Soul.
Yeah,
I think
Von
Come on,
Soul,
guys.
sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, Vaughn.
It's
So
the Ottawa accent.
Vaughn.
Like it's thick, but I'm from Canada. I can hear what he's saying.
Vaughn. I don't know. Did he? He's not really a sneaker type of person, to be honest. So I don't think he is. I don't think he did get him. He might be the only Ottawayan with him. Ottawayan?
I'm saying that because, Hunt Club down there, maybe you want to pick up a pair. We can meet up and flex Murakamis together.
are these Mirakamis going to take a little bath before the forge? All right, there's a lot left.
That's what I'm saying. Man, I thought it was gonna be a drought, baby, but I don't know.
Come on, man.
Hunt Club, we try to offer you or pull you up, man. It's not working.
fuck, bro! I want these shoes so
What
bad.
shoes?
Which one?
All of them.
The CIRLs too. Now that I look at them, like June is coming up.
Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, bro! I'm honestly glad I got my mom a pair because
Yeah, that's
I saw a size 7 listed for like pretty cheap, and I saw there's only 25 size 7s even minted. So I was like, it's probably gonna be the only time I'll find her size.
yeah,
So
that was a pickup. There are
make mom pull up to
A
the
lot
club.
of those 7s are mine too.
there are
I got
no hub pairs in my size.
Wow.
None. Absolutely zero hub pairs.
Like Clegg's on the team, right? He has 10 pairs of unforged Murakamis, like the drips. So like,
Yeah, and he's out here tweeting forge. You forge. Clegg, come on.
Screenshot it and then put it on there and go, you forge.
Yeah, literally, we're wallet watching. You forge.
Kane, you won't do it. Kane's been posting all the charts, bro. He's been watching. Like, do it, Kane.
So
I actually posted this space on his post.
what
Bro,
percentage are
Lil
we
Baby
on?
forged. Lil Baby forged before Clegg. Like, come on, man.
Yo, that's the tweet. I'll
No,
tweet it.
no.
What am I tweeting here, man?
Wait. What if we do a copy pasta? We do I forged before Clegg and then tag Clegg and we all just quote tweet I forged before. No, I forged before Clegg. Just run that across the timeline.
And then Lil Baby just tweets, I forged before Clegg. That would be humor.
Nah, dude, we can't. We're not wallet watching. We don't know what's going on.
Yo, bro, we're so dumb for not sweeping all these
I put the picture in
lower end Air
the
Forces.
Discord if you guys
We're
want to
so
post it.
dumb for not sweeping Air Forces when there were 0.18 for humans and like, remember those days? 0.15 robots. Jesus.
dumb, dude.
Free money.
Literally, you guys faded generational wealth
We
again.
faded it, bro. I didn't fade it,
Again.
honestly. If I had unlimited funds, I probably would have owned half the supply.
Dude, bro came in out of nowhere with 38 drips. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna get them all on consignment. Like, where have you been? Who is this guy? How does he have so many drips?
Bro, that picture is going to be insane. Like, of all 38 drips.
Yeah, dude. Mailman's coming through to his spot. DHL man is gonna know that address.
No, they're going to rob it. It's going to be like so many pairs that, like, at least for myself, I did it individually because I'm like, it's a 1 out of 2 chance that I get the pair.
Your DHL man will rob you or what?
Well, they're definitely going to rob one of you guys.
Dude, I feel like these things are sent, or they have to be sent with like some kind of protection, bro.
Like, what did the box look like for season 1? Like, the outside, is it normal or does it say like artifact?
It's a DHL box or bag.
Look, like
right?
a low key.
I don't know if they put it in those
I don't know.
Nike
Let me call my
boxes.
next door neighbor who hasn't fucking logged in but has all of his season 1 merch and just walked over here in his t-shirt, had me send him ETH for gas. Dude, I'm gonna send Artifact an email right now.
Oh man. Support at Artifact.
Baron's about to change his name to Karen.
Dude, he did it on purpose. He fucking knew exactly what he was doing. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He's like, this is season 1 shirt, bruh.
Hey neighbor, I got my RTFKT stuff, man. Can you send me
did you mint your shirt in the mail yet?
But here's what's funny is like he's like, I thought I ordered a hoodie, but I guess not, and because he didn't get the hoodie in there he has an MK hoodie, and I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, I guess this is all I ordered. Maybe they put a note in there or something, but
some of it is in multiple packages.
Yeah, they
it
said
doesn't all just
MK
come in
hoodies
one
are laid.
package.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I think MK they said is delayed, right? But if you're not
Yeah,
on,
it is delayed.
he's like, I guess I just didn't order one. Fucking dude. There's a reason people are gonna miss this. This is all why Nike needs to curate the process, or it'll be a flop. People will be like, "What are you guys trying to make us do?"
Honestly, if the drips were in black, I would have bought them.
A robot just sold for half an ETH. Bro, what planet are we living on right now?
You guys
Fucking
This shit is like fucking Pepe
what the
facts.
fuck is happening?
Pepe FKTF or whatever. Pepe TKF. Shit is literally fucking. This space is literally change it to Pepe forging.
So what goes next?
Yeah.
Angels?
No, the Genesis are now the lowest
demons.
pair. So like those are probably gonna run again.
But there's only 150 pairs of demons and 363 Genesis. I think the ones with the lower will pump quick. Like off 2 sales. Boom. Just kind of like the robot. It was 0.29. I was like, yo, someone cop 0.6 now. Damn, bro. Should have bought it. Fuck.
Did you fade, bro? Did you sleep? Did you
I
mess
didn't
with
sleep because I just copped the angel and human t-shirt. Now I need to get the digitals because now I'm going to be heated if I just have the regular. Nah, I'll rock just the regular shirts, but you know, feel incomplete without the digitals.
How many times is Dre Limmer gonna leave us in a single night, bro? I'm feeling like abandoned multiple times tonight.
Yeah, bro, rug pull.
Rug pulling. I remember when my Wi-Fi didn't work.
His son unplugged it on him. Yo, Baron. We need that DHL notice, don't we, huh?
I don't have it. I bet a bunch goes out at the end of this week.
I hope.
Yo, Kane, are you updating these things live? The percentages, or do you have it in
No.
like a Excel or
I just do it like
manually?
whatever like the time is.
Gotcha. Where are we at now?
I didn't do it, so I'm doing it like once the next one is once the supply is actually complete. Because like for me, that's the number that I want, not like what leads to it.
So we have to go 12 hours with no updates from Kane?
Yeah, 12 hours, no updates.
Yo, am I still rugged?
Yeah, bro. No, Dre, you're here with us, man. Welcome back. I don't know if you know or not, the Air Force One forging event is ending soon. Can you hear it?
Everything 2x'd, so if you slept.
Good night, huh?
Everything.
Yo, bro, did you hear about Pepe TKF, Draymond?
Pepe TKF?
Pepe FKT.
Pepe TKF?
All you had to do to retire this year was to buy all the Air Forces under 0.3 in the 0.3, 0.2 range and sell them all today.
Faded generational wealth, per usual, as planned. All good.
That's what we all came for.
All good.
Just walk away from it.
Bro, I'm pissed, bro. Fuck. Why don't we have 40 pairs of drips each? We literally are the drip kings.
Well, Billy
and queens.
What's his name? Oh boy, Billy got 36 pairs, 38. So we could just live vicariously through him.
No.
Call it an evening.
Nah, I want to look at them in my bedroom, sitting there in a stockpile, opening them up every day, smelling the inside, and then finally unlacing a pair and putting them on and catching fresh air.
You got real seductive with the.
Damn, dude, I got a little chub.
that That was some real
Sorry,
serious
was
shit.
that out loud? My bad, my bad,
Hey,
guys. My
yo.
bad. That's why I'm not a co-host.
Hey, yo, I got kids in the
I
car.
got kids in the
What's up,
car.
Meryl?
Yo, what's up? I'm
My
on
guy,
the
Meryl, what's
edge.
good?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Meryl. I don't know if you know Artifact's having an Air Force One forging event right now.
For real?
It is ending soon. I don't know if you've partaken or not, or if you plan to, but this is an educational space for that specific event. So welcome.
I see. I see. I heard there's these demons that are going on at the moment. I'm still kind of. I don't know if I should follow into a pair again. My second pair. Maybe I should get it for my brother, but I'm a little bit short, and I'm like, should I liquidate some stuff, or like buy more ETH just to buy another pair, or do I start stacking on the crypto kicks?
Well, it just depends on how much you love your brother, to be honest, and if he deserves a pair or not. But the crypto kicks are pretty cheap right now, actually.
That's
You'll be
what I'm
stacking
saying,
them free. Y'all are, that's what I'm
Today they
saying.
were so free that I had to buy 2 pairs to make them less free for everyone else.
right? The floor increased by 0.05 just overnight, and like
Yeah, that was me.
yeah, there
Sorry.
was sitting on 0.2. I was like, that's pretty good. I can get 2 of those instead of like a pair of demons. But now I'm just like I'm at the edge now because now the floor is two crypto kicks is now a demon, which kind of puts it into perspective, right? I can dress four pairs of 4 feet,
Think
or
about it like this, Meryl. The demons pumped, the crypto kicks haven't yet. So you could also think about it like that. You're not really missing out. If you're early to the kicks, it might pay off like the same way holding the demons did. If that makes sense.
for sure. But right, we're talking about forging today, aren't we? So
Yeah, that's true. But that's a week away as well. So that'll wrap up sooner than later too.
Yo, Pump, what are these MK drips? The $2,000 shoe?
I think they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, not everyone who forged them waited a year and a half to get them. I don't think anyone who waited that long is just going to be like, yeah, let me dump them for what I paid, or like, let me just, people stayed patient. People know what they got. And I don't think people are just going to be willing to give them up cheap. 4,000 pairs is also nothing.
Never
I
underestimate
hope
a
it's right
DJ.
under 4,000 pairs. Like
Yeah,
I hope.
never underestimate a DGen, but I'm down to sweep the IRL floor if that's the case.
They definitely gonna dump these joints. They dump
You're gonna buy it from the
everything.
38 pairs
I'll
for
buy all
consignment.
38 pairs off him for half off.
God, they're gonna dump, right, Trey?
Come on. It's inevitable, bro. They always dump. They dump They mint a project to dump it. That's
They
how it
have.
works. And a lot
I
of these
think they will
people,
though. Like a lot of people don't know how to consign, and then
yeah, they're not shoe people. They don't know the process behind this. They don't know who to sell it to. They just know that people out there want to buy it, and they're gonna try to move it as quickly as possible. They're gonna think they're gonna do it first, and in order to do it first, you gotta front run, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. So you're gonna have to
And they
sit on
don't.
these.
Yeah.
But
These
you
are, I have no problem sitting on these.
it's like
But
stocks.
I need more socks, guys. I need more socks from the Forged collection.
I need that hat, man. I'm sorry that your neighbor got the hoodie and didn't get it. He probably had the hat too, and that means
How rare are those DNA hats?
they're rare, very
saw.
I
rare,
mean, there's only 98 DNAs, right?
rare.
You have a DNA hat.
I'm looking for a DNA hat. I have a drip hat.
I have 2 drip hats, but no DNA hat.
Yeah, I don't know many people who have DNA hats. They're rare.
Really rare.
Rare.
Why didn't the alien T-shirt, look as good as it does now? Like, why didn't I see that before?
That's not all of this is, man. The human stuff. It's like, damn, I sucked on that stuff. Real.
Oh, yeah. I'm
We
so
should have.
hyped for that.
We should have front run, man. We should have front ran these fucking robot shoes. We sat up here and talked
I
about it
think
like, yo, they about to go up.
human clothes, Dre, also might have been the best capsule in the collection now that I see everything in hand. What do you think?
I haven't seen it all for real. I haven't seen an Angel. I haven't seen anybody post up any Angel stuff. So
I just grabbed the
Shake
Angel T-shirt.
says he's got drip socks for sale, or he has 2 pairs at least. I don't know if he's selling them, but he did
I
say.
got a pair of socks. I got all the drip stuff: the hat, the socks, shirt, the hoodie. I got all the drip, but I didn't get anything else. I just got the Genesis and the drip. I didn't buy any human, no robot, no reptile, no alien, no undead, no nothing. The undead is dope too. The undead hoodie is fire with the glow in the dark. That's fire. But I faded the vest. I faded the alien puffer. I faded all of the jackets. All of
You
the
did
above.
not fade the vest.
All of the above jackets. I want to. You know what? I want to get a jacket or a vest just because of the provenance that it holds. For real. And
I want the
though
angel jacket.
you want the what?
The angel jacket. I had it for a
Yes,
while. I want that.
I want that too. That's what I said. Wear it
I've
with
got
no
a
shirt,
raincoat.
nipples be
Yeah,
sweating.
I want a raincoat. I've got a raincoat that's got similar material, but it's like it's either that or the more Murakami stuff. It's like Murakami then.
Yeah, man. I slept on all of that stuff. I faded it
Is
for real.
Grail.eth active? Like I saw he bought aliens and he has 6 pairs now, but he didn't forge
Yeah,
any.
nah, he is
Nah,
active.
man. I DM'd him. He ignored it.
He's real bitter with Artifact, but that's all right. We're gonna be sitting here, Pump. We're gonna be sitting here when the CRL hubbing is going on the last day, and we should have got these MFers when they were
Yeah,
point
bro.
two. We should
I'm
have
gonna
stacked
be
them
like,
when they were
fuck, I
point
shouldn't have
two.
sold my Space Matters for 0.36 today to buy Air Forces, man. They're 1 ETH again.
Yeah,
Oh,
those things are gonna
you
go up.
fumbled that one,
There
bro.
are no
Bro,
sizes. This is none in my
I didn't
size, bro.
fumble it.
There are
I had to
none.
sell it because, bro, it was the last day for Air Forces. And look, I copped a robot for 0.25 this morning. Now they're 0.6. And then I copped a demon this morning for 0.32. Now they're, we go right back to that Space Matter. But nah, I'm chilling.
Should you know it? Like flip the robots at 0.6 and buy a Murakami drip.
I already forged that shit.
Jeez. I would have done that. Yeah. I already forced all of my shit too. I would have done that. I should have bought those robots when it was a 0.2 or whatever and then flipped them into a drip right now. I should have been playing the game instead of playing with you guys. I should have been doing.
They tricked us. They tricked us.
Man.
They tricked us into forging, and then they tricked us. It's all Artifact's fault.
Fud train. Yo, the reptiles are back up too. 1.23.
They shouldn't have put out such high quality shit.
How dare they? Honestly,
Yeah.
How fucking dare they put out such dope sneakers? And how dare they do the marketing that we expected and we wanted? Like, how dare LeBron wear these things?
How dare he? With his
This is actually really bullish long term. What's happening right now? That people are here buying these shoes and they're going for. I mean, it just proves that this model, the business model, works. In my eyes, this is part of the proof is what we're seeing right now. If you see a big dump and people go, don't forge it. I mean, they have to account. They came into this knowing a certain percentage were going to go on forge. They didn't know what percent, but it's just an estimate. But price action like this at the end is, I think, bullish for the project long term.
Yeah, dude, it's showing there's eyes on it, bro. People are here. These are people buying these things that dude that came in earlier. None of us have ever talked to him ever, and he's got 38 of these things. Like, there's other people out here watching this shit. Little baby grabbing them today.
Bro, he bought like the whole Murakami drip set. So if you guys have the hoodie, socks, and everything, you should like hit him up and be like, "Yo, by the way, you can't forge this, but you can buy it for me."
I got 2 people to buy robots. Well, I told them to buy some Air Force Ones, and the robots were the cheapest at the time. And so I think that people are getting in just because it's like, wow, it's the first of a first. One is her first NFT, and she just got some robots, and the other one got a clone. And then he was like, "What do you mean there's a forge?" I'm like, "Yo, get one of these. Just get any of these shoes right now, and you'll be it." But how much volume do you think they made from these trades? Like, how the passive income? Like, do you think they're making a nice bag?
I have no idea.
The creator earnings are only 5%.
Yeah, but there's like if I'm looking across this last 7 days based off of what on space on space OpenSea is saying is like there's about 500 ETH in volume.
They made
That, my
335
friends,
ETH total from like royalties from this collection.
right, in
Yeah.
a week.
No,
And
that's the all time. The 335s
oh, that's all
all
time.
time. Yeah. But just this last week, I'm not sure. I think how much was it, Maro?
So those are
About
that's just
400 or 500. Let's say 500.
500 ETH,
Yeah,
5%, 500.
just last 7 days. But again, I don't know if all of those have the 5%, but we can make an estimate, right?
Yeah, it's all one collection. It's all in the same collection on the same contract. They're just different token IDs.
I mean,
So
this is the money that they were leaving on the table with StockX for all these years. You know,
Yeah.
small piece of the because you're still paying 5% on those websites. So it's a wash in the eyes of the buyer and the seller.
Nike's happy. There's like this is the proof. And then there's like a second wave as
Yeah.
well. So this is like the initial like, oh, this is what Air Force Ones are going for. What about the super new, brand new silhouette and like hardware? And it's like boom. It's only gonna ramp, isn't it? So
Yeah.
everyone here is gonna start stacking right now. Everyone's looking at the
Yeah.
crypto kicks. Like click, click, click.
Yeah. It's gonna be an amazing time. Because this is the luxury edition of it all, right? Who's thinking about paying if you're talking about USD, you're looking at undeads right now, they're 1.5 ETH. Who's thinking about paying $2,767.95 for a pair of Air Force Ones, right? But there's people buying them. So this is an excellent use case for them to utilize when it comes down to them creating their own market with their own quality of shoes that Nike usually does. This works. You know what I mean? People out there paying for this. We can do it. So let's do it.
Let's do it. You know what I learned is that samples will help way in advance of a forge or maybe even a mint.
Yeah, I agree. But think of when you have higher allocation of numbers, you can get the samples out quicker and more efficiently. When you got to build up, this is basically bespoke Air Force Ones. Nike used to have a shop in New York called 21 Mercer where people would come and do this and pick out their own material and their own colors and soles and midsoles and everything. It was kind of like Nike ID, but it was on the next level where you can get luxury materials to build it. And that's what this is. But the lower numbers, the lower allocations, it takes more time because they can always mass produce things a lot quicker when you have like low numbers like this, 399 reptiles. You got to think about that and keep that in play when it comes to the execution of it. But yeah, they'll have samples out quicker when it comes to
Trey,
executing for them.
someone just weaved the DNA for 3.4. Hop in there, boy. Hop in there.
If I had 3.4, it would have been me.
Man, 3.3 highest bid now. Sheesh.
That's see. Is this the
That's
beginning?
cheap, honestly.
Is this the beginning of the fire sale coming? Is this it?
This is such a dangerous space. Such a dangerous space, man. My wallet is gonna go zero. Like
Yeah.
fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Yep.
Is this the time?
Bro, I shouldn't have forged my fucking robots now that I see them at 0.6. Only reason I did it is because I was like, gas tomorrow is going to be 200 Gwei.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Gas is nice right now, 51.
Yeah. But no, this is going to change everything, man. And of course, we know they're collecting the data from each other. So they're seeing what they're doing. They're seeing them doing at such a high price point. It's going to give them the green light to do it themselves. It's a wrap.
There's only 9 offers in front of a 0.5 DNA floor. I might just put a 0.55 offer on the DNAs in case there's a fire WETH offer. Just everybody's.
Man, it's going to happen because they're not going to want to sit on these. I put mine up there too. Where's my offer at?
Bro, no one's taking 0.55.
You never know. You never know.
7 away from the top.
Nah, I'll run around naked at your Thursday Venice meetup. A pair of DNA sells for 0.55.
You never know. If it's only so, how many are left? How many DNAs are left?
9 until 0.55.
And it's 21 pairs
18
left.
owners. I
Right.
think that's what matters. It's how many owners are left.
20 pairs, 18
How
owners.
many owners? 18.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like
people are gonna
that,
forge them too. Just know.
If you click on owners, it shows you like the
Who
numbers of
owns
like
it?
how many
Yeah.
they each own.
Yeah.
I've seen some crazier shit than this, guys.
I know. I think it's gonna happen, bro.
God, that'd be sick.
Somebody gonna make a come up, but you gotta time it, man. So make sure your WEEF offer expires at the right time, so you don't get caught with a brick.
Ooh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bricks.
I'm setting mine to like 11 hours.
Oh my God, yeah, that's a good way to get ice.
Super stroke. There's gonna be a lot of them. People gonna be, oh yeah, I got them. Like, yep, yes you do. The end.
Dre, I think you might be underestimating it a little bit.
I'm just infusing the situation with optimism.
Oh, okay then. I take back what I say. Everyone's getting everything for point.
I think humans are gonna start dipping soon.
Start dipping?
Well, last some 0.41 WEEF offers, so it went from 0.6 to 0.4.
Humans?
Yeah.
Because someone probably saw it and was like, what the fuck? These were 0.3 an hour ago. Let me just take my profit.
That's why I put my offer at 0.299. We'll see.
For a human?
Yeah. It was sitting at 0.3 all day. 8:30 a.m. is a good time for an offer to expire, or what?
Yeah.
Make sure you're up and ready to forge.
Yeah.
I'll be up. Oh, dude, that's only 30 minutes to turn around and forge, huh?
Yeah.
What time does it close? 12 Eastern?
Yeah, 9 Pacific Standard Time. I might have to get another angel, man. They sleeping on the angels, bro.
I feel so bad. There's someone who gets these things dumped on them on like the last minute before forging closes.
We got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, Ruxin. I gotta get my ledger. I wasn't ready.
Last few forging events, they left it open like 20, 30 minutes past
After
buzzer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And some people came up because some people like weaved it past the time thinking that it was over with, and people actually got it.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea too.
It's also make sure to wake up, like if your thing does get accepted, you still have to forge it.
Kane, I love the fact that you have a clone.
I know, right? Welcome to the party, pal.
I love it.
Imagine Gwei is like 400 at like 8:30 tomorrow.
Gonna have to eat those L's, man, for breakfast.
Bro, ship is free, okay? Just get the gas is like the shipping.
That's right. I like the way you think, Kane.
It's crazy.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some. I have a few offers out, dude.
I know you do, because like you mentioned the Discord, you're like, oh, how low do you think this is gonna go? So I looked, and then I saw like a 0.42 offer on the Murakami drips.
I have an offer on the drip.
Well, I think your compound, right? Your wallet or someone else?
No comment. I'm just playing. Jam, bro.
Yo. As long as the IRLs have the state as hubbed in the traits, it should be hubbed, right? Because the animation doesn't have the hubbed on it, even though the preview of it does.
Yes, sir.
It should, yeah.
I'm gonna put an offer down and see what the fuck happens.
Let me look at the CRLs too now. Y'all got me like
Get
out of here.
sir. Early worm gets the bird.
I'm gonna put the tone in there. See what happens. I just have to degen that shit, but I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I already got a full set of the crypto kicks though, but we'll see, man.
Damn, bro. I'm getting DNA FOMO right now.
Are you?
Right now, though?
Bro, at that price, 3.4, low key, like, that's kind of safe. Like, even though it's not far off that 4 that it was the whole time, I don't know. Just seems kind of nice.
That's what I said. I could have sold. I got 4 pairs of drips. I could have sold 3 pairs of those drips and had 1 DNA.
Is that worth it?
Hell yeah! I mean, just to have 1 of each.
No, but drips are 0.6, no?
Well, when drips were at 1 point, whatever, when they
Man, no
boosted
one
up.
bought them at that price, though.
What was the highest price they bought them at? 8.8.
0.6, I think. I don't think anyone bit when it was high.
They were buying humans.
At that price?
Someone bought
0.6.
Someone did buy a human at like
People
0.6.
love the humans, man. Every single normie that's seen these shoes, like, I think I'm just gonna get the humans.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
true.
That has been the consensus across the board. I really like those.
Those are the shoes I have that up in Johnny's. He's posted. I took that pair off him.
Which one?
The one the top right.
That's crazy.
He like made it out of the FaZe Clan jersey. That's where the flowers and the God, dude, he's so talented.
Those dunks with the flowers on are crazy too.
I haven't seen those before.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah, I like those better. Almost.
No, I think I'm going to speak to the fire sale, man. I'm sticking to it.
I think
Yep.
on the
Fire sale.
Fire sale at least 2 hours before forging closes. Damn, I was
Shake
wrong.
is stacking, bro. This guy is the definition of conviction.
what is he stacking?
Bro, he owns
And
more monoliths than there are even in the supply.
everything, bro. He stacks everything.
Glad he's on
Shake,
our side.
Shake
Dude,
is a
I just
sleeper,
want to
bro.
know what that guy. He's always working too. I know. I don't know, but I've got to. He owns some fucking family business. It just rakes in the money, and I don't know what it is, but I got to learn what he does.
Crank juice.
Is it a family business?
I don't know. That's my guess.
I don't know, dude. I have this like picture of Jake. He works out like he's in Louisiana and he works out in the Gulf Coast, like on an oil rig. Just has Wi-Fi out there, just raking it in.
Like Superman?
Works nights on the rig. That's how I picture Jake, bro.
It's either that or he's got, something to attend to early, and then I don't know what the fuck the man does, but he works hard.
Nights on the oil rig, trades NFTs during the day. Shakes and bakes, dude.
Like Superman.
I'm forging a pair right now.
Right
Ooh.
now.
I popped
What'd
two
you
monoliths
get?
tonight.
What'd you get, Meryl?
I got some Murakami drip a couple of days ago before it pumped it because I need to get some for my mum. And I'm just gonna check the gas now. $15, not too bad compared to what I paid before, but it's still high. But you got to do it right. So let's go.
Gotta do it, man. Congratulations, brother.
Yo, the fact that there's still 44 unforged undeads is pretty concerning.
You think so?
You think a 0.55 offer will go on those?
Mm,
Maybe.
doubt it.
You doubt
I don't
it?
know, bro. I just feel like tomorrow, I don't want to go against Dre's.
No, this is my reality. Shoot for the moon, man. What you got?
But I think 2 hours before, it won't be a dump. I think it's gonna be a FOMO fest.
FOMO spike, huh?
FOMO spike. Like, I feel like from now until it closes, people are still gonna be keeping their eyes on sniping a pair. Like, for example, like they missed the robot at 0.3 and saw it go to 0.6 like we did, if they see it anywhere like 0.4 or 0.5, they're gonna be like, fuck, let me just cop it. Because, like, I don't know. The clothes went that way. That's the only reason I think that.
No, yeah, I feel you. I think it just depends on the sentiment, right? If it's showcasing that people are FOMOing in at that time, then it will only increase. But if people slow down, it's going to be a super fire sale. So we gonna see. It's exciting times regardless.
Yeah. I'm ready for clothes.
They're gonna be checking out crypto kicks, man. There are no hub pairs, man.
There's only 4 11s for sale, bro.
There are no 14s for sale. Like none.
Like, I'm not buying them because I can't even like get them shipped to Canada. So I'm sure that you guys all got like size 11s, and you guys aren't gonna wear them. So I'm just gonna buy it from you guys.
Yeah, dude.
I already have 11s, bro. I've got 3
Told you,
pairs of
Carl.
11s.
It's gonna be a line of people overseas who are looking to buy these shoes. Like keep that in mind.
Yep.
And
They're not gonna wait. Do you think they're gonna send out these, like the unhubbed will go at the same time that the ones that they already sold went?
I don't think so. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Second wave, right?
Yeah, I would think
what do you
so.
mean?
Like they're not going to wait to send out the ones that they already have addresses for to wait to gather the addresses.
I don't think the pairs are ready yet. So I just feel like they're taking the addresses now, so that when they ship ours that are already like ordered, they'll just ship them all together. No?
I mean, that's a possibility too. Do we have anybody who has an inside track this information that can possibly relay? Damn.
Dude, I think they'll all go out at the same time. I think the sizes are getting made, and they're just gonna get all the rest of the hubbed addresses they need and send them all out like there was no such thing as a hub ever.
I wonder if we'll get them in June or if we'll get that traditional delay.
I'm hoping June.
Because the sizes are already selected for the hubbed.
For the hub, yeah, true.
Yeah, they know what they're making already. All they literally are doing is putting a shipping label on.
No, that's facts too. Good point.
Actually, Pump had to walk me through this exact same thing already. But yeah, the timing didn't seem to line up for them to go at the same time. But we'll see. Maybe because all the sizes have been chosen, they will.
7 hub pairs total at size 14, and none are for sale. 4 blackouts, 2 space matters, 1 stone, no ice. So if I see, that was another thing I told myself too. Like, yo, just hub it up, hub your pairs. That way you can do what you want to do with them. The last pair that they had for sale was for 2 ETH for a blackout in my size. I don't know if it moved or not.
But at the time, we didn't know when the unhubbed would unhub.
At the time, I didn't know how to hub
we didn't know
mine.
when the hub would unhub.
Yeah,
right?
I didn't know how to hub mine. I didn't know you had to put in an overseas address to hub a pair.
Yeah, I didn't even know that that was an option.
Yeah, you could finagle the system, and people were putting their overseas an overseas address in, and it would like automatically hub because it was a region that was unsupported.
And I didn't know that, so I was like, "Fuck it, I just mint them all."
Smart. That was the way to test that mint mechanism. Just tell them you can't ship it overseas.
Yeah,
we really can, and just test how these things do in a floating market.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ride with it.
Then we'll blow up the monolith at the same time because the SEC doesn't like it. We're gonna blow that fucker up, and then we're gonna redo it. So yeah, that's it. That's how it goes.
That's crazy. Is that what Shake just got? The white octopus?
No, he's saying that there's a listener with a really dope white octopus clone in here. Tara, shout out Tara with the octo.
Shout out Tara. What's goody 2 shoes?
Shake spots the white octo from a mile away.
I know, right? That's my people.
We got a Dob hat chat. We got an octo chat. Y'all ain't in it.
My people.
If you don't.
I'm sleepy than a motherfucker. I'm gonna make me some tea, man. real player like.
Like some chamomile or what?
Maybe some peppermint tea, man.
Oh, I'm gonna go make some tea now too.
See, look at that, Kane. You feel me?
I'm making coffee. Y'all are drinking tea.
You're tweaking. You're drinking coffee at 10 p.m. You
I'm
really
gonna
trying to
drink
stay
decaf.
up for this forge.
He's a murderer, bro.
He's about to do a 24-hour bad take space marathon.
Bro.
Serial killer, bro.
He's going to be doing live updates for all of you guys on this forge until 9 a.m. So, yeah, stay tuned in.
Yo, the only place that tea belongs is in the harbor. That's all I'm saying.
And in my belly, I'm about to get this peppermint tea going with the digestive enzymes that help me sleep better and lucid dream, baby.
Mm.
You feel me?
What kind? That peppermint sounds good, bro.
Yeah, man. Crank that up, bro.
This space is sponsored by Peppermint Tea.
Sponsored by Peppermint
you
Tea.
gotta have that. You gotta have the peach chamomile. There's one that is smacking. It's like Teavana, you know, like that brand owned by Starbucks.
Yeah.
Shit is smacking.
No, yeah, I used to get that all the time. That shit is good.
Peach.
Peachisa.
I hope you are having that fire tea in Japan.
That what?
The green tea at every table you go to in Japan.
Bro. Man, the Japan food was crazy, bro. Mero had me going to some fire spots, man.
Yeah, we went to sushi one day too. That shit was fire.
That sushi we got, bro.
We went to like a ramen spot.
Yes, that bowl. My God, I dream about it. Wake up in a pool of wetness. I don't know if it's sweat or body chemicals.
Yeah, shit.
That shit was banging, man.
What was it called?
I don't even know. I don't even know the name of it, bro. I gotta look in the messages.
Was it like it was like a dish?
No, it was like a sushi spot that was ducked off, but it had like this sushi bowl. And I got like salmon eggs in it. It was way some other stuff. It was good though.
It's just something like when you just ate it, it was just like holy shit! I cannot.
Yeah, I was ready to go
it was
back.
Silence. So just like gotta focus on eating this shit. It was endless, wasn't it?
Yes, very
Was
quiet.
it a poke bowl or poke, whatever they call it?
They don't even call it.
Yeah, you could describe it like that. You could describe it like that, but it wasn't what it was called. But yeah.
Yeah, that's not what they called it, but that's exactly what it kind of was. But extremely quiet until the foreigners came in yelling, asking about water and demanding things. But it was amazing. That's what made me rethink about the bravado that American people hold when they go into different countries, because they came in and they weren't even American, but they were Americanized. But it had me going down a whole rabbit hole. Like, damn, man, why do we think that we're so superb when it comes to our thought process of self? As I sat there diving into my sushi bowl, it took me to another place. So it's definitely a core memory of mine.
Yo, my friend is an idiot. I'm talking to him right now. Bought the drips, put it on a ledger. Hasn't used his ledger since he bought the drips. Forgot his pin. Man entered it so many times on his ledger that shit just reset. I told him, bro, don't do the last attempt. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Who is it?
Ben Kicks. Yeah, bro, and he needs them of all people. So I was like, bro, are you fucking serious? And he has other deed land on there, like some other shit. And he just burned himself out.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, man. Rip.
I'm gonna post the sushi place in the comment. It's Meguro Bowl.
That's the name of the place?
Yeah, Maguro Bowl.
I'm coming back. I'm about to buy a ticket. I'll be there in 12 hours. Meet you for lunch.
Are you still jet lagged from the last trip? Are you turning and burning, baby? We going
That's how you know.
Anytime you're down to go, I'm with this shit. Whenever.
No, I'm definitely down to go. But I want to go when it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like
When I went, it made sense because that shit was a $600 round trip, which is like unheard of.
Which
So
is
yeah,
super crazy.
it's how much it costs to go to New York.
What airline did y'all fly?
Bro, I think American Airlines.
$600? How in
I bought it.
advance did you
I
buy
bought
the
it 2,
ticket?
3 months, 3 months in advance.
Damn.
Yeah, free.
Basically.
When was it though? This summer?
I went in the winter, and it was honestly pretty fire. Pulled up on Merrill, Bombay.
No, so had flights like I guess was travel. Yeah, so you went recently.
It was pretty cold, but if you could handle the cold weather, it was nice. I enjoyed it. Drinking those corn soups from the vending machines, like they have hot corn soups in a can. Bro, that shit is so fire. Wow.
How cold was it? You said it was cold. How cold is cold?
Like 30 degrees. Well, I'm from LA, and when I go to New York, it's usually cold. So when I was there, it was like, holy shit, shivering, needed gloves, the big North Face, and then the Artifact hoodie under it, and then a long sleeve, and then Nike thick elite socks. You know, like I was cold. But
Cold. How was the New
you're
York
from
trip? We didn't
Ohio,
even talk
so
about that.
what happened?
How was the New York trip?
New York trip was fire. Got to see the Knicks play. But, bro, I don't know. I was traveling for a little bit, and I just wanted to be home. I went to, like, Mexico, then there, and I was just, like, kind of over it. Ready to be back at the crib.
Yeah, I feel you.
But, yeah. New York, I've been so many times that it's just, like,
That's how I feel.
yeah, it's whatever.
But
I don't
I
need to go
like
back.
going to New York after you've been there a lot. It makes it's just better, I think, because I
Fair
know
enough.
where I want to go and like what I want to
Yeah,
do, and
that's true.
I don't know. It's
That's good.
but I
I'm
see what
gonna
you're
pop
saying.
off.
Like you wouldn't just go there just for fun, you know?
I legit went to New York in like 2012, 2013, like 13 times in 1 year. And I was so sick of it. Like, man, fuck this place. I don't ever need to come back. I don't ever need a slice of pizza ever again. Fuck this place.
If you plan a trip for
Bro,
2, 3 months
super
time,
expensive.
plan a trip to Tokyo for 3 months time, and we can trip.
Wait. What'd you say, Meryl? Sound like you talking through like a radio.
R2D2.
We got season 1 and everything. Maybe when we get our kicks, we can just do
Yeah,
like
on a
a
walkie-talkie.
walk around Tokyo kind of
Dude,
shit.
when you talk to your mom about her shoes, you got to tell her you need some phone money.
Is it the phone though? Is
Over.
it the
Yeah, dude,
phone?
he's been having phone problems. He told me he wants a new phone. I think that's time, Meryl.
I
Yo,
think
I
it's
wouldn't. I wouldn't let them talk to me like. I'll be honest.
Dude,
Fucking
dude,
internet.
he's
Shut
gone.
up, Compound.
Is it the
Dude,
phone?
I think it's the phone, bro. He said he's eyeing the new Nano or whatever they call
Damn,
it.
did he just leave us?
Dude, he was so rugged.
This sound
Dude,
like he was speaking through like
dude, you know you're G'd up when you're getting your mom the Murakami ribs, dude. She's like, yeah, it's like, I just love Meryl, man. It's like, I got to get my mom her pair.
Nah, he's a real one. I mean,
God, what
I would
a
give
guy.
my mom a pair if she wanted or appreciated the effort. She don't care. Why would you buy me these flowers? What am I wearing these flower shoes for?
You
Just
spent money,
$800 for some flowers. Give them back, mom.
put some flower shoes.
That's why it's so cool that his like mom is like knows and wants these shoes. She's like, yeah, I want those.
Some clone just like forged 19 drifts, and then I go to his Twitter. He has like 100 followers, but like a sick clone. I don't know.
It's the type of holders we like right there.
Yeah, the ones that don't have to see the Twitter timeline.
Yeah, they don't even care.
Yo, guys, what the fuck just happened to the robot? Someone sold a pair for 0.05 ETH, and someone weethed the pair for 0.267 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? $100? Did they mean to list it for 0.58, and they accidentally fucking fat fingered it for
Yes.
0.058? What a clown! Holy fuck,
Dude, you don't even need to enter a zero.
bro!
That
You guys
doesn't
need
make
to
any
play.
sense.
You guys don't have WETH? Place offer on the robot. Someone just got accepted for 0.267 when the floor is 0.6. What are you guys doing? Jeez. Oh, man. RIP to that guy.
Yeah, that's not fun.
But yeah, someone just WETH'd one for half the floor. That's a come.
I'm putting WETH in offers on all
Yeah, because the
DNAs.
offers
Man.
are low, bro. Yeah, WETH.
I just don't want robots. I already got one pair. One pair is one too many in my collection. I just got them to get them.
Yeah, the last thing I want is to accidentally end up with a robot pair.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
End
feel
up with
so bad
multiple.
that this guy just got fat fingered. He actually bought the pair that I was telling you guys to buy. That I was like, yo, it's about a moon. It's about a moon. He bought one of those
He
pairs.
tried to flip it and
He
got
tried to flip
flipped.
it and just got fucked. Yep.
Damn. That's
That
the
sucks.
worst.
That happened to me, bro. A robot t-shirt during forging. I meant to place a 0.06 offer, and I placed 0.6. And I got a t-shirt for like a fucking $1,000, and it's still no DHL notice.
It's got a nut on
Still
it.
no fucking DHL notice.
That's saucy
Fucking
right
paid
there.
0.6 for that, bro. I remember I was slamming my head into my iPad like, geez.
$1,000 nut.
$1,000 nut.
No, I didn't even get the nut one. I got the t-shirt, not even the long sleeve. I got the blade.
Yeah, that
Oh man, I feel
sucks.
bad for
Yeah,
that
man,
guy.
I'm gonna have to pretend it's a fucking super rare Supreme box logo or some shit.
Just don't even think about it.
I'm gonna wear it. I don't care.
Just walk away from it.
Dude, if we start thinking about what these clothes cost in reality, fuck.
I mean, bro, I ate on the Air Force forging, so I'm grateful. I'm gonna leave it like.
You don't look at the cost per duck. You don't look at the cost per hour.
That's a fact.
We got to move on.
Just gotta keep it going.
Yo,
the game.
When you say you don't look at the cost per duck, that's some big boy hunting shit right there.
And you can't, dude.
Baron, you slept. I was trying to give out a steal earlier on a size 11 because had a
dude. I have like 20 size 11.
I sold 16. A cause.
I have like 4 sets of 11s.
I sold a black cause 4 today for $700.
Did you?
Free. That's
really
free. Yup.
That is free.
Used, obviously, no box.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude, I'd have
bro, but still, it's a $2,000 shoe.
That is.
I know. I'd have bought that.
Size 11.
I love that shoe.
I have a 10.5 bucks for the gray pair.
Damn, I just sold my gray pair last month, but bro, the only reason I sold it so cheap is because I had a homie today, and he was like, "Bro, I need to pay my rent. I don't blah 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 blah, 300." I was like 300, and I knew they were real because I know how he got them, all that, and I was just rushed right to his house and got them, and I was like, "Fuck it, let me double my money on them in a day and go cop some Air Forces." So cop the robot. Now the robots are double, so we go double again.
Crazy.
Dude, I love Pump because he plays he's not ashamed to make 0.05, like 0.04. I remember him talking about that one night.
I do that.
No, I'm saying you do. You do that. You're and you own it. And dude, it stacks up.
Bro, it stacks up. You do 0.05 5 times. That's a free sneaker. That's,
Nah, you've been killing that game for quite some time.
You already know. I'm sad it's coming to an end, though.
There'll be others, my friend. There'll be others. There'll be more.
Season 2 is about to be a movie. Ooh,
I'm gonna see what that swoosh does, because they're gonna bring us some Jordans and shit, and that's what it's gonna be.
Jordans are about to be part of Dot Swoosh.
Yep, they said it in the email, the newsletter.
I'm ready for that big news that they put in all caps.
That's what Baron said. But just like they got our Force Ones, they're gonna have our Jordans. Yep, our.
They already have the Spizike Jordans.
No, they don't. They didn't say a motto, but it's gonna be.
Spizikes are terrible.
It's gonna be a type of type of release.
I'm down for some Our Force Jordans and some new shoes.
One Jordan artifact. I know there's the logo and the loop pod or whatever it's called. But
Yep.
getting Jordans.
Yep. New shoes, new shoes.
Maybe one day.
Now you gotta be putting in WETH offers to see what I can pull.
Wait till you make it.
I have 0.5 wheat, 0.55 on so many of them right now.
Also have like ETH ready just in case someone else fat fingers.
New shoes.
Bro, whoever just caught that fat finger is probably sick to the stomach right now. Now every time I learn my lesson, every time I'm about to list something, I type it out and then I look, like open my eyes wide and I'm like, okay, that's the correct amount. Then I press sign.
Yeah. You know what? I haven't seen a lot of Murakami DNA wearables at all. Like the socks, the shirts, the
Locked in had the
hoodies.
socks at his house and the shirt and the hoodie. It was tight.
They should have got the hat, man. Where's the hat at, bro?
Fuck that.
Trying to protect their neck.
I got no hats.
These things are dwindling down, though. What percentage do you think we have minted now at this point?
Where's Kane? Kane.
I don't have my calculator.
This is Kane D lane right here.
Yeah, we need someone to calculate.
I mean, like, I could put the post from this morning and you could just look at how much it went down over past 12 hours.
It's gone down significantly. To be real.
Because gas has been chilling for the last few hours, finally. After being 200.
It's no meme coin pumping today.
So there was like 1,000 drips 12 hours ago, and now there's 761. So it's like 25% from this morning minted.
See if I can weave in I will weave an undead pair just to go out with a bang.
Yeah, I got a WETH offer on one on the undeads for 0.55.
Yep, I see you. About to go ahead and put in this 0.56 real quick. I think I'll put an offer in with my shit in the mail, though.
I'm removing all my offers. I'm going back to clones. I can't be in these spaces with you guys.
You gotta have more backup who we're talking about. Clones instead of kicks. You feel me?
Nah, man, I need more kicks.
That's how I feel, man. Clones will come. Kicks they come and they go. Damn,
Yeah.
bro. 0.55 sounds cool, right? But then you look at the USD price of $1,021.77. You're like, fuck.
Right, and you look at the Canadian price, and then you're like, damn, it's not possible.
But it goes from 0.19 to 0.55.
It's so funny. I'll walk into a store and see a shirt and sit there and debate, fuck, should I buy this for $40? And I'm like, nah. And then I go home and I spend that on gas fees and like 0.02. Fuck it, yeah, that's nothing. And then I just realized, like, bro, that's $40, bro. Fucking could have got that t-shirt. Just gave it to no one.
That's a fact. It's something about ETH, man. Something I'm putting that ETH payment up there is no problem. The brain looks at it differently. Like, oh, that's cool. What a deal.
Oh, 0.5? It's like $5.
That's a steal.
Yo, if this shit was all in USD, it would be way more of a mindfuck.
Yep. It'd be a different conversation we have here.
Oh, God. But think of all the people that are ETH rich, too. Like, to them, like, ETH really means nothing. It's like, fuck. Maybe after that pullback, it's a little bit more sensitive. But, man, when I came into space, I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Me either. Cram said he got ETH at $89, bro.
What?
89
still here.
Ranking. $89, bro.
Cram bought it at $89 and sold it at $93.
Yeah, he's still here.
I'm up, baby.
I bought ETH at $4,500 and I'm still here.
That's Barrett.
Nice to meet you guys.
You see this clone? 35 ETH.
I
like-
downloaded Coinbase when ETH was 4,200. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you guys. I'm Pompisha.
My first Bitcoin wallet has me trading at this point hundreds of $1,000s into the millions of Bitcoin at $600. I was trading it, buying at 600, selling at 650, 700, just doing these like, you know, kind of day trading it. And I go back on the transactions on that wallet. I still have it, bro, just to remind myself not to be a fucking idiot anymore. Like, it's bad.
It's crazy.
$600 Bitcoin was a lot. Like, at the time, it was like, what the hell? Bitcoin will never touch $1,000. I better be flipping this right now.
That's crazy, man. That is fucking crazy. I just remember the first time I heard about it, and I was like, you guys are insane.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to go back to my TradFi job.
Yeah.
You work in finance, Boone, so you like there's people still in finance that are holding out like, nope, won't even look at it, won't even touch it. But you have an open
that's why I
mind.
came in this space, is because I was like afraid to be like that old like a codger, like conservative investor, don't know anything about blockchain. You're not, I'm like, I'm gonna go learn this thing head to toe, and I'm gonna know it in or out, and I'm not gonna look like I'm afraid of what's out there, because for times when you don't know about it, it's like, is this thing a threat to traditional finance? No, it's a bolt on. It's to make it better. It's to make it more efficient. It's to provide competition to the traditional business world, keep them more accountable by having the system in place. It's just, I'm so glad that I jumped into it. Another one, a good example, just following the gut. You follow your gut, and usually lands you in the right place.
That's a fact. Before you even know it. Announcement of the pill winners will come in June.
Bro, I want some of this demon stuff, like the clothes, but I just can't get myself to wear a shirt that says demon on it. It's kind of sucks.
That's why I didn't buy it either. No surreal.
Not even like,
people wear fear of God all the time, and that's fine.
No, not even in like the devil terms. I just feel
fear
like
of God don't necessarily mean demon. Fear of God goes into the religious rhetoric of being a Christian.
But when I think of demon, yeah, you could think of that weirdo devil stuff. I just think it's a cool design. But when I think of the demon, it's just like someone probably walking by, read that shirt, it's like, yo, this guy's a weirdo. Demon? It says demon. Like, there's weird terms for demon, I don't know.
That's a fact. It was a shirt. Remember that story I told y'all about? Who was here last week when I was talking about the story of my guy jumping out the bushes from getting jumped?
What happened to you?
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Oh, man, you missed the whole story. But that was remember I said earlier in the day I was going to a shirt release party, and we had been drinking all day. The shirt release party was for a dude had, you know how they have Fendi shirts and it says Fendi on it? He took the shirt and moved the letters around it, and it said Fiend on it. So people was walking around with shirts that said Fiend on it. And I was like, damn, bro, this is kind of
Some crackhead shit.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild to walk around with a Fiend on my shirt. But hey.
Yeah, like.
That's where I was at.
That's pretty sus, bro.
Super duper
Fendi
sus.
already is sus. Then you want to make it Fiend?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was young and dumb. I told you the homie just got jumped. Like, that lets you know the trajectory of the energy.
Who got jumped? I'm so confused.
One of my boys it was just a whole thing, man. But it just lets you know the trajectory of where I was and the frequency I was living on at that point in time in life. Walking around with a Fiend shirt on in the club.
That's some funny shit.
Some guy came up on Dre, and Dre looked over his shoulder, and his boy was gone.
Ghost face.
Just say after it happened, his boy rolled up. It's like covered in leaves.
And grass stains.
You got his own, dude.
What? Damn, bro, what happened? They jumped me, bro. Where was you at? Where was you at? What a time to be alive.
Pump's been in those situations. Like, dude, what happened to you?
Grass stains on your shirt.
That's how I feel though right now. These shoes, man. I'm torn. Save ETH for a clone, but I want to have another pair of reptiles.
Me too, for real.
Bro, the reptiles were like 0.65 the other day. Now they're double.
They're double, legit 1.2 2, 3.
Well, I was waiting for I've been waiting for a pullback.
Yep.
Yeah, you got pulled up on.
Oh, got slingshotted. 1.23. Nah, I would love a double of the reptiles.
Whoever
too.
tweeted that little baby tweet, it's your fault.
Yeah,
It was
it's my
pump.
fault.
That's pumpy shit. He has
It was
this.
pump.
He has his way with pumping shit. He always does that.
He always pumps.
Yo,
He
it's
lives
Jack's
up to
fault.
his name for sure.
It's Jack's fault for inspiring it. He said, "Yo, you gonna pump it?" Because I sent it. I was like, "Yo, little baby just copped a pair." He's like, "You gotta tweet it." I was like, "You know what? Fuck yeah, I'll tweet it." And it worked. That
Boy,
shit
did you
got
ever.
some nice. It got some nice views. 22.7K views on my tweet. 50 retweets. Shout out to the gang. Wow, did pretty well.
Your tweets be going absolutely hammer time.
That's
all the
why I
time,
like
man.
saving them. I don't like tweeting too much. I like to pop out of the bushes and do some cool shit
Pop out the
here and
bushes
there.
with leaves in your hair.
I don't like to overdo it. Like a Kendrick of the clone community. It's just like drop that fire, but only do it so rare.
I like that analogy.
So yeah.
Damn, CloneX Texas got the review.
Yo, so last night when I wrote these numbers down, there's 1,016 drips unforged. Now there's 759. 553 humans unforged. Now there's 354. Dude, these things are cooking, man.
Yeah.
It's because the people that are buying are forging, right? So like everyone that's selling aren't. But because there's so much volume today that everyone's forging.
340. Another 100 demons gone. I mean, yeah, dude. People are active.
Am I going to have to get a pair of demons, man? That was
another 100.
Yes, sir. I got double up on those.
Yeah.
Doubled up on the demons and the robots for Dre Mill.
So they're 15. Dude, these undeads are coming down. 15 of those forged today. There's still 42 left. Come on.
What you think? We're about 75%.
Yo, what's the lowest offer you guys think I can go on drips that'll get accepted? Like 0.5?
No, less. I think they'll go. There's 759 left.
I have 0.425 offer on there.
Yo, that was an accident. I'm so sorry.
That's all right, bro. You get a few. You get a few free ones. You know what I'm saying?
You're fired, bro. Pack it up.
What's up, Wiz?
Yo, what's up,
Sneaker
fam?
holder. Speaking of a drip,
drip.
Yo, you guys, I ended up getting some angels and some drip.
See?
Because of you guys.
That's a good choice.
That's good taste right there.
And then I wanted to get another pair of angels, which I still might get. Because so I don't collect shoes, but these are just two. There's a couple of reasons why I got them. Because I wanted to be part of like the history and like experience it, and they're fucking cool. I don't know if I'll wear them. I'll decide that later. But I wanted to get another angel because I do want to wear a pair potentially. But yeah, we'll see if I get another one. But hell yeah, you guys fucking honestly, without this space, I would have never wanted to get any. I would just been like, oh, that thing is happening. Just that's cool, whatever. So let's fucking go.
Clip that up, press right there. 10:30. Get my man going. That's what's up, man. Congratulations.
I screenshotted the time shot. That was fire. Hey, it's awareness, bro. Just spreading awareness, or just a little bit of education, right? I actually had 0 Air Force Ones before I started talking with Dre, Pump, Baron, and I went balls deep into them too.
I saw that picture. It was like last week. I forgot. I don't remember who posted it, but it was of you, and you had some shoes on. You're like, oh, he didn't like sneakers until he met me. I think it was you, Dre Millie, right?
It was Dre Millie. That was
That's
funny.
so funny.
It was facts, man. Then my man came stunting and styling on everybody. Like, damn, okay, all right then.
Yo,
Definitely appreciate it.
Compound bought the drips so early that it was equivalent to buying Bitcoin at $10.
You know what I mean? And he was telling us though. He was telling us back then, hey, nobody's talking about the drips. Y'all should get them now. And we was like, get out of here.
Yeah, but I was like, what? And then
focusing on
came
this
to my
remote bag.
senses. Yeah, bro. Pump my shit.
Yeah, at the time though, we were fudding the drips, right? We were trying to get them cheaper. I got 4 pairs at 0.335 or whatever. The lowest was 0.35. Sorry, and yeah, we were fudding them hard, just like in the spaces for fun. And after that, they haven't touched that point since.
No, it's been taken off. These
these things, if they continue to mint at this pace,
they flipped Tiffany's, Baron. Let's celebrate.
Well, let's go. We'll have 200. If we continue to mint at this pace, we'll have 270 Genesis left over, 359 Murakami drip, 150 human, 150 robots, 80 demon, 100 angel, 22 reps, and 27 undead. So undead looks like it has some, could fall out a little bit and put some offers in there is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking out loud right now. Yep. Drip 359. That's a pretty so basically what's happened is over the last day 400 have been minted. That puts us 759 now. If another 400 get minted between now and 12 Eastern, that leaves us at 359. So that's that. You're talking about, I just feel like the rate of forging that's taking place right now is, I don't know that you're going to keep that up overnight, right?
I think it will.
And then in the morning, people are busy.
But think about it like this to us. It's people who are on the other side of the world who want to wake up and do the same thing we're doing right now.
Like the drips, there's like
I also know
the holders are
people
big.
Who are waiting for the last hour.
Yeah, the drips is worldwide. Like the people on the other side of the world, they super rocking with the Murakami drips. If they know about it, if the awareness is there, if the hype is there, right? It's the big if. But yeah, I agree with you. I'm definitely putting in a week.
Like, does anyone know the wallet? Like right now, the top holder, like unforged Murakami drips, has 37. Like, does anyone know who that is?
Yeah, that guy that came in earlier.
No, but he forged them. Like right now, there's a wallet that has 37 unforged.
Oh, did Billy? What's his name? Billy go and forge them all?
He had he had 38 total, but
38 total.
He already had some forged that I think he counted in that 38 that he was talking about that he forged.
Yo, I thought that post earlier was funny about Sandbox. Did they actually just forget that they had those?
I have no idea, but they definitely forged it though. After that shout out, they definitely forged it.
They would have missed the original, or they did miss the original like cutoff, right?
Yeah, they would have been screwed.
A whole lot of people would have been stroked.
Damn, that's so crazy.
There's probably a lot of DAOs and company wallets that have bought clones and bought this stuff that may be forgetting, right? Like the person who controls it's just not paying attention. But Wiz, did you grab the Angels just because like the white, like clean aesthetic shoes is this kind of your style? Like,
yeah,
we were talking about this earlier. Like, why? Because the Angels started pumping today, and everybody couldn't figure it out. And I'm like, well, because people are starting to grab them, and they're like the ones that they can connect with the most. They're white, they're clean, they got the nice gold, swoosh.
Yeah, they look good, man.
Do you think they're gonna be yellow?
Yeah, I got those because they're the easiest to pair with clothing, basically. For me, because I don't, I'm really basic with my clothing, so I got them because of that, and then I also thought the majority of people are able to like pair those easily too. So if I wanted to resell them, like, I mean, I don't know anything about sneaker culture other than what I've learned here, which is like a good amount. Thank you guys. But I also thought that too is like the demand down the line, like they'll be easier to sell, I guess. But I don't know.
Answer your question, Kate. Well, no, thanks for the kind words, Doxson.
I just bought another pair.
They fire,
just
man.
now?
Yeah.
They fire, bro. Those are some really nice looking white shoes. White shoes. But
Drake?
King, yeah, I think they might yellow for real. I think they have the same like makeup of the Volt off-white Air Force Ones. You know
Oh,
how they
also the site supply, like I'm so glad that I don't know. Can you explain to me what that is? Because like without seeing those videos too, I don't know if I would have gotten them because I'm like, oh, I don't know what they look like in person.
yeah. Well, they just took the videos that Toby put up on his Instagram page and put them all in the same post. So we probably should retweet that right now so people can see. I think it has more visibility too.
I have a post. Who posted originally?
That's what it is. It's site supply. But it was Toby posted up all of these videos. He did them one by one every single day after the Gasai event, and it was like him holding the shoe and seeing it from different angles. But then he removed it from his IG and they put him under the Artifact official Twitter page. And then this site supply Twitter put them all under the same post in the thread. So
Did you? Yeah, if someone could find it and throw it up, that'd be dope. But did you see what Blender Deck did up here with the aliens?
with the Forge,
No, like go look at the video. He used some motion tracking and some AI to make some dope shit. Not even needing augmented reality triggers anymore, bro. Like we're gonna reach a point where the QR triggers are not even necessary because of AI.
oh yeah, that's crazy.
It's doing like augmented reality without any QR triggers. That's fire.
That's stupid fire.
I think I'm gonna sell all my kids' Pokemons and just buy more shoes.
You got
They
a
won't.
Charizard?
I got a 10 right here. That I
You have
actually got this.
a graded
I got this,
10?
Yeah, from I
What
got
is
this
it?
from Yankees Kicks. This Charizard B Max.
Charizard 10, bro. What?
Oh, it's a VMAX. It's not like OG.
Chill, dude.
Yo.
So yeah, no. So I got this from. I'm just gonna sell it, dude. I'll sell it to somebody right now. We'll do a deal. Just send me some shoes, and I'll mail you this card. This guy's got a big belly. He's real cute.
Big belly.
I have a
You gotta talk to that
ungraded
guy with
VMAX.
37
Could be a
MKs,
10.
bro. That guy's account hasn't been active for a while, bro.
Who?
Like that bloke that has 37 MK drips, man. His wallet's been quiet for a minute, and he's got 12 hours left.
Hemi, will you message him for us?
Bro, I don't think he's gonna forge, bro. I hope he
You might as
does.
well
But
shoot the shot. Who's the Twitter? I'll message you too.
No
I don't
Twitter.
know.
How you
Go on,
message him?
Holden 37.
These angels look so good in the video, bro.
Fire! I told you, bro.
What
I'm telling
video?
you. In the event I just posted up, it's pinned to the top. Swipe it over to the right.
God, the
I
angels
told you
look
they was
Dude, my
insane.
buddy, dude, people don't know what they're getting. He's like, I had to get the Angels because the prices went up. I'm like, oh, bummer, dude.
Man, I told
Like,
you. Top three, bro.
He's like, I'm really worried. I'm like, oh my God, dude, you don't even know.
Top three, man. I'm
Yo,
telling you.
Wizard,
Angels, Reptile, Genesis. Those top three.
Wizard, did you like the forging process on the website?
Yeah, it was dope as fuck. I'm gonna do it again too, and it was easy. I reached out to Kuro just because I was kind of like buzzed, so I was like, hey, I need help. Like, what am I supposed to do? And then I kind of looked it up too, and it was actually really simple. I made an account, and then connected my wallet. It was easy.
Yeah, it can be intimidating if you've never done it before.
When you get these things, there's a process where you connect the NFC chip in the shoe to the actual digital NFT, and it's a signed transaction. Like it's called world merging. So you'll actually sign a transaction on the blockchain that like authenticates you as the first owner of these shoes with your Ethereum address, and you'll have a profile on Artifact that shows like first edition link and all this cool shit, dude. And we'll help you get through that one too. It's pretty easy, dude. It's actually like one of my favorite experiences is authenticating myself as the owner of like that physical item through that transaction. It's super dope.
Yeah, man. The whole experience is something
that was one of the things. Like, it is interesting because like I'm really into Pokemon cards. I've been collecting Pokemon cards for a shit long time, and like so I see a similarity with sneaker collectors, and like not like condition and stuff like that. And so that was another thing too. Is like I just want to get these shoes. One, because they're dope as fuck. Two, because I like collecting things, but then also like just me being in NFTs now for so long, and like I actually care about this shit. You know what I mean? So I don't want to look back in like a year and be like, damn, I should have been like a part of that, because I feel like CloneX, just looking at everything like they've done, like this is literally just the start. So, and I don't even know in-depth stuff, like just looking from literally just from this space, and then also just seeing stuff on like on Twitter, just random shit. But I'm like, yo, they've got some they got their shit down. Like,
You're just
yeah.
dipping your toes, bro.
Hear
You guys,
that?
there's so much in this
Welcome.
ecosystem. You're
Welcome
just
to the
dipping your
family.
toes.
That's how
Yo,
you know that's the bug right there. We'll see the
Yeah.
clone soon. That's how it
Nope.
works.
Check
yo,
this out,
Yeah,
Reese.
bro.
appreciate this, man.
That's how it starts, bro. And you dip your toe in, and you're like, wait a second, this ecosystem's huge. This is some dope shit. There's actual utility here. They got physical items. The next thing you know, you're going to be on the clone floor, like searching all these beautiful traits. You're going to get kind of deeper into the clones.
Yep.
The floor is a little ugly at times, but you're going to get deeper in there and go, what the fuck? And like, I'll just catch myself looking at clones all day, dude. It's addicting, actually.
You'll be in
Yeah.
there in no time flat, bro. He'll
Yeah, I
be
think
he'll be at the IRL event next one we have. Watch.
He's got
the
it.
next like 2 weeks or so, I'll probably end up selling a like one bean and then one potato, so I can get some because I spent the rest of my ETH on these shoes. So
Bro, if you'll move that food up out of your wallet and get one of these clones in there, you got beans and potatoes. Get rid of that stuff.
Yeah, me. Well, have you talked to him about Animus at all? Because if
oh yeah,
if you,
actually I have no knowledge about Animus at all.
Oh, bro.
I bought an Animus
the
egg recently.
the world, as I say, God or God that you're here, brother. Like there's only one, and you are about to embark on your own Pokemon mission right here.
Yep. Oh, bro, you like Pokemon too?
He loves Pokemon. He's gonna love Animus.
Yo, wait until they start talking about the crypto kicks too, like the IR. Man, come on, Dachshund. Get rid of that food, man. It's gonna spoil.
It is. He likened it to Pokemon collecting like shoes, and I would say that I agree, man. Like hunting for grails, finding the ones that you want, finding what you're good condition, all the stuff that you talked about. And then I heard you kind of get a little shy on that take, and that take was dead on, man. There's a lot of similarities, and we're all collectors here.
That's a fact.
Compound's been in the business forever.
I've been collecting shoes for 35 years, selling shoes, flipping shoes. I'm only 33. Been at it for 35 years. You got soft hands, brother.
Early in the womb, I need those booties, mama. Not those, the other ones.
Now I have let me guess. I've got 4 or 5 pairs of the CRLs coming and 5 pairs of these Air Force Ones coming. Yeah, I don't know what y'all did. That's how it starts, though, Wiz. Like, I like to stack clones, and I didn't buy any shoes. I didn't buy no shoes. I didn't buy no clothes. Then I'd be hanging out with these guys.
It was a Miami trip, man. You saw
Been
those
all
people
bent.
there in Miami, freshed out. I saw the gleam in your eye when they walked in.
Wait,
with those
when we
special
saw the CRLs.
I saw that twinkle in your eye. I said, "Oh yeah, we'll have them soon. We'll have them soon."
Mm-hmm.
Got them now. Wiz, have you looked at the CRLs, the next shoes that are coming out? It starts on the 15th.
Not at all.
Oh, bro, you better clear some space up in that wallet, my guy.
Bro, these ones that are coming, they're actually shipping before the Air Force Ones. We already put our addresses in a few months ago,
God
and
damn it.
yeah, they're actually coming in sooner, dude. They're dope, dude.
Yeah.
They actually have a
They call
technology built in. They come with a
technology.
Bro,
they
you
have a
should tell him
charger they
this
come with,
after he
bro.
buys a clone. You guys are telling him all these like half-ETH purchases, and by then he'll never have a clone.
You gotta get
I
in, man.
know.
$1 million man, bro. You gotta destroy and rebuild it. The
Time to
technology in these
sell.
shoes.
Time to sell the dachshunds, I guess.
Dog.
Sell the wife's car.
Yeah, bro, I'm a big advocate for like stacking clones first. So Kane is right. Kane actually didn't have a clone last week, bro, or 2 weeks
Last
ago.
week, right?
He was coming in here every night and he's stacking Air Forces. And at some point he goes, "All right, fuck this, I'm getting a clone," and he got this fire ass clone. So he knows. Listen to him. He's done this before, more recently than we have.
We
Sitting
taught
on
him
his
how
first
to
rodeo.
sign over his tuition check to Coinbase, and then so he'll be kicked out of school in about 3 months, but it's all good.
Fuck him. Who
Dude,
needs him?
imagine you when they ask for a deposit address, like your routing number and everything, you put in a Coinbase wire transfer numbers, like your student loan goes straight
I'd be
to
like, can I put
Coinbase.
my clone as collateral?
Hmm.
It's all right, dude.
Yo, by the way, if anyone like gets the shoes and you guys aren't a sneakerhead, or you guys throw away the boxes, I'll pay for shipping and you can ship me the box.
Yeah, don't throw these boxes away, man.
Got size 11 CRLs coming, Kane. A lot of us do, bro. You're gonna get a pair.
Yo, that is alpha. Don't throw away your boxes. It's like buying a watch, a nice watch, and you
Right.
throw away the box. You don't do that.
Throw away
Right,
the
you'll lose like
papers.
50 to 100, maybe even $200 value if you have no box, and people will think
Listen,
there's
I'll
proof
pull
of it.
out the paper. That's the paper from all my AR hoodies, okay? I don't even throw that away.
I don't
right?
either.
Hey, yo, what?
Hey, yo.
What about
I got the packaging.
so? What about boxes on like Dunks?
Nah, I don't throw away any of my boxes. I'll keep
Hey,
all of them. Man.
No
thoughts,
way.
Kane?
Yo,
I keep
certainly dunks.
I
People
keep
are
the
gonna think
shoes
those
in
are fake
the
if you like.
box.
Dude, me and Shaw bought those Dunks in Utah. We couldn't fly back with the boxes because we didn't have enough luggage space.
I mean, with it's all good. Those are pandas anyway.
Yeah,
So
we're
you're
just
good.
wearing. We're not selling those.
Just
They're-
not
they're-
any of these boxes. These artifact boxes, bro. Do not get rid of any of the things that you get that comes with this package. Keep the shipping box with the original tape that
Yeah,
is
dude, I
coming
have
taped
the
up with.
DHL
You know what I'm
bags
saying?
right here, dude.
Keep
You guys gotta
it.
learn. We're teaching.
Dude, yo, Baron, did you watch that collector show that I
Yeah,
told you to watch? So, do you remember the guy who collected original Macs, like iMacs?
dude, that guy was.
A legend. He had all the OG, like original Mac computers, and they were in the original boxes. The tape had not been pulled off. Like
See?
he hadn't opened them at all.
It
And
was unbelievable, and it still like worked because of
Yo,
it. Like it
that's
was,
so rare. Like,
dude. Guy
he
had
had
the
the
yeah.
craziest collection.
insane Mac collection you've ever. He had every single Mac computer they've ever made. Every
And
single one.
and ones that were brand new in box, ones that were operating. Like he had everything, dude. It was
How much
crazy.
did he get for them though?
I don't know, dude.
We didn't
I
see
can't
it.
remember.
Season cut.
He didn't give them. He like gave them like a little bit of his collection to nibble on to see how they could do.
Oh yeah,
So he didn't give them like any like prize stuff to sell, which is why
He
I don't
gave
think
the
we
sealed
found
stuff
out.
actually, which would do the best. Like, I think you lose like 30 to 40% value once you unseal it.
Yeah. Crazy.
I remember watching recently. I forgot his name. He's like, he's a YouTube guy, and he's like, he's like a young dude, and he like goes to all these like Marquise Brownlee, I think. But he had a unopened in package original iPhone, and he bought for like $40K or something, and he opened it on his video, and it was just crazy to see, like, because getting rid of that packaging, it like it's like all of the value went away. But yeah, it was crazy.
And I'm out here shooting WEEF offers.
Yeah, I was planning on taking all the artifact boxes and doing a bonfire, but thank God you guys told me otherwise.
Keeping my tortoise warm.
Compound's like got stickers all over his tortoise hut. It's like, dude, keep the stickers, bro.
Like bedding.
We're gonna have to sell those one day at our booth.
Dude, I have so many artifact pickers now. I've been getting them.
So
I need to make a box.
I'm legit giving away to the kids in my neighborhood. Like, yeah, you
What
got
is it?
stickers? I got stickers.
Yeah, dude, that's what I said today. My wife's like, "You're a creep." I'm like, "No, man, this shit makes the kids happy."
Yeah,
And
they
I have all
love
these like
stickers.
Murakami keychains that I've ordered. I'm like, "You want some keychains? Come upstairs." So fucking weird on my mind, and I'm being like sincere about it. But I was like, "You gotta chill." Like, I'm like,
Jump
all
in the
right,
van.
all right.
All the keychains you need in the van. Jump in the van.
And it didn't really go down like that. I kind of made it.
That's terrible.
Oh man, you want a sticker?
Come through, I got you.
Yo, Chris, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Welcome, man.
What's
Sorry
good,
if
man?
there's noise. I'm in the gym right now. Yeah, so Jerry the Human. Do you guys know that handle?
Jerry the Human.
The Human.
Yeah, anyways, I know him from the defense community a little bit, and he had recommended I pop into these spaces. I've been thinking a lot about getting a clone. I've wanted one since before they minted, and I was gonna buy one of those special artifact, whatever they were that allowed you to mint 3 for 0.05, but I didn't, and that's been one of my major regrets for a long time. But it's pretty feasible to get a clone right now, so I'm looking at doing that. I already bought an Animus egg. I heard you guys talking about the eggs. Wondering if, because I basically, like, since mint, I kind of turned my head because I couldn't handle the fact that I didn't get any when I was so bullish on Artifact. What's the lowdown on Animus? What do you guys think? It looks cool, but I mean, there's such limited information right now.
Dude, I've literally turned my head on things before that I baited or I missed just because I was sad or like I was bitter. So I totally understand. But clones are at a point right now that I think they're almost at mint price or below, and there's some dope clones that are getting sold low because people are capitulating. So you're in the right place and asking the right questions. Animus is like their new intellectual property coming out. It's like a Pokemon style collection of 20,000 characters. Up to 40,000. It hasn't been fully determined yet. And they're 3D characters with 3D files. They're building full story and lore around them. There's been hints at quest-based like things you can go on with the CRL kicks and Animus and all these things kind of tying together in a bigger, broader story. So I bought a few Animus eggs in the last couple weeks. I'm pretty bullish on Animus in general, just because I grew up loving Pokemon and it's
I think it's
style.
gonna be a PlayStation game. Like, let's be honest. Like, the Sony team helped build the Mint machine. They look like Pokemons. They have 3D files.
No, that wasn't Sony that built the mint machine.
Space Station, not PlayStation.
Space Station. Yep, it was like a private contractor. Nothing to do with. I'm not taking anything away from your statement. I'd love to see PlayStation.
Oh, but I thought someone said Sony
it
helped Artifact.
It was a myth heard.
And I heard the guy on. I was listening into the Japanese space on the Taiwan and OG were hosting. I don't know, it was like 2 days ago, and it was they said the name of it. It was Space Station, and I was like, oh, that's why it sounded very similar. Yeah, that's the guy's company that built it. He was there.
Yeah, Jordan, he was there.
So it's not.
Yeah, I asked because like I read everything that there is to read for like just like someone in the public, but you never know where someone picks up a little alpha here or there. Like I can only speak like for myself with B friends where, you know, if someone went and read back and just like kind of tried to understand the project, there's so much more that you pick up just in being in spaces every night, talking to people on the team, stuff like that, that you can get a better picture. So I guess that's like what I'm curious about with Animus, because my biggest thing with Artifact, well, one of them is they can basically do whatever the fuck they want because they're backed by Nike. And if they want to go out and make a game that blows away Yuga or any game in history. They can't. I mean, they make like $40 billion a year in revenue. So that's what I'm curious. Where is Animus going to be like a brand new kind of branch from Artifact that kind of steers away from like physical, IRL collectibles and fashion to like some sort of game, or do you think it's just going to be like, like someone mentioned, quests, like tied into like trying to get sneakers here and there? Because I mean, I like the former idea of kind of creating a world a hell of a lot more. Just because Artifact's like a fashion first brand doesn't mean they can't stem into new things.
I personally think it's going to be all of the above. All of the above.
I think it's going to be gaming related, and we've all speculated with the conspiracy spaces. And again, this is speculation. I know Artifact's at the top of the space, but we've seen Instagram stories of some of the founders at Sony headquarters, and they like teasing and stuff. And we don't know the collabs there. We've watched interviews with them with partnering with Nvidia. Like they're all gamers at heart, right? So we've all speculated, and like a lot of us are actually hoping there is kind of they take that intellectual property Animus and go towards the gaming route, because clones and in the fashion already have their thing going on and they're smashing it right there, right? So yeah, I think you're on track there, Chris. Honestly, that's what we've all speculated as well.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Another thing I struggle with is like, how the fuck can someone rationalize spending the same amount on a pudgy penguin as they can on like a clone? Like, what am I missing something in this world? Like,
Yeah, it
crazy.
makes too much. Clones make too much sense to make sense. That's their problem.
That's a fact.
It's
them pudgy penguins are so fucking cute, though, man. Maybe that might be the edge.
Not to pick on pudgy penguins. There's so many projects I feel the same way, but like, I just don't get it.
I think it's just kind of like a education thing, man. Like people actually don't people literally look on OpenSea, they see floor price, and that is the extent that they dive into a lot of projects. Like I don't know a lot about a lot of other projects, but we were just talking with Wiz before when he hopped up. I said once you kind of dip your toe into the ecosystem and kind of start diving in and digging, you go, holy shit, there's a lot going on here. They have utility here. These guys are getting access to some like exclusive sneakers and clothing line drops, and they've got multiple different IPs that are coming. Like there's actual like shit being built here. Then it kind of makes sense. But when you're on the surface level, you're just looking at OpenSea and looking at floor prices, which most degens do, or they're looking at activity on Twitter. I could see why people may kind of not know what's going on here, but that's all right, dude. That's what we're out here doing. We run a space every day, and we're out here kind of shedding some light on this ecosystem, so that people do understand what's kind of going on in here. And that was the whole mission behind it. Just get louder on Twitter. Let's show what this community is about, and it's working, bro. So I get it, though. I get what you're saying, but it'll change, dude. It'll change.
Yeah, man, get in now where you can fit in now, because it's gonna get real nasty real soon.
Yeah,
even though Jerry the Human is here, it's a good place to be.
That's funny. Do you think things will pick up in the short term, or like what makes you think that things will heat up here in the next maybe few months? Like I don't really care, right? I mean, the floor
I just
price,
say it's just fucking lit over here, man. It's too fucking lit. Yeah, things. I mean, we already seeing things pick up, right? We came out of a flood storm 5 months ago. Floor price kind of dropped. Well, not kind of dropped, but dropped drastically. And we had a different community at that point. We had individuals who were out here not necessarily trying to do what we're doing right here, right now, together as a unit, right? And we're building community and culture together as one, and that's strengthening us from the ground up, building the foundation from the ground up. And we also have a way for the people of the community to speak how they're feeling and sit down with other like-minded individuals to get those ideas and feelings out as well, while simultaneously the founders of the project are building and doing so many innovative things that have never been done before in this space or in any space. and they truly are the leaders of that innovation, and they execute all the time. They underpromise and overdeliver. I would say 99% of the time, and that's what we are witnessing right here, right now. And it's only going to get better with time. So that's what I would say is leading up to the future being as bright as we could feel it is going to be.
I feel that. I do have one more question for you guys that you might have insight on. So when it comes to the public mint for Animus eggs, do you guys think that Artifact will base the mint price of the eggs on where the floor price of eggs are at the time? Or are they going to have their own idea of where to price it that would have been decided on, like, irrelevant to floor price? You know what I mean?
And that's a good question.
Wait, rephrase it for me one time.
I think that they will price Animus egg or the way that it's minted or the way that the additionals are claimed will be done and so as to not negatively impact floor price. Like you will not see an event like a big release that floods the supply, puts the project at risk of not minting out, or completely screws the existing shareholders because either the mint price release or the way that they did the mint wrecked the price. So I put a lot of thought into the question you just asked, and I don't know exactly how they're going to do it. But it could be also as simple as they're just not releasing them until the project is so popular that they need to release more, just like unissued, non-issued shares of a company. So, I think no matter how those additional eggs get released, it will be done in a well thought out manner. And I hope you catch my drift here because I have thought a lot about it.
Yeah, no, I definitely do because it's just something I've been thinking about because there's part of me that doesn't even want to get a clone and just wants to just get Animus eggs, sell some of my bag, get more eggs because I don't know what it is, but there's something there that's just super intriguing to me. But yeah, that's also a big question where I don't want to buy them for 0.5, whatever, 0.47, whatever they're at now, and then have them mint at 0.35 and or whatever.
I went to like 50 to 75% of the allocation that I wanted to have, and then I put the rest. And then I've got I've got some clones I'm working on getting some more. So I didn't go completely full bore just because, I'm not going to put myself in that position, anymore. So I don't know if that helps you.
No, that makes sense. And I guess the other thing is when we get closer to public mint, I imagine there's also going to be more information on Animus, and I imagine it will be positive. I imagine they're going to. I just don't think they can afford. Not that they can't afford to miss, but I feel like they'll make whatever they're doing here. They'll make it worth it. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. Sincerely. Like, I passionately feel like they're not going to miss with Animus. I mean, the artists are insane that they have involved. The guy from Spider-Verse, Clegg. I mean, his buddy Tommy that he references, I think, has been real involved with the art. Fucking Murakami. I mean, God knows how many Animus are going to be Murakami Animus. I'm extremely excited. And who knows, like, what the platform will be. If it's a gaming platform with PlayStation involved, I can't even talk about it because that gets me too excited. You know what I'm saying? But who knows?
Is there any anyone who does any blogs or kind of like any kind of fanatics in the clone space, like anywhere to kind of read up on information, or anyone who does a podcast, anything like that?
Wally.swoosh writes good threads.
No, he does not read. Don't read those fucking threads.
Conspiracy really as a website, and then you're hanging out with the crew now, and Compound's got another answer too.
Yeah, dude, jump in these spaces. This space is normally called Bad Take. We changed the title just to push some education out on the Air Force Ones, but you can ask questions in here anytime. We run at 6 p.m. PST every weeknight, bro. come through here. Clonespiracies is on Monday. That's at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's also on Fridays at like 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's 2 spaces. And then just follow as many of the clones as you can. There's been some recently really good thread writers that actually own clones and are a part of the ecosystem and not just, speaking out their butt, speaking out their ass. So
But
there's a lot of
you're in the middle of it right here, Chris.
you're here. Dude.
Bad take, bro.
Yeah. No, it's
This is it.
I always think of things just like if someone didn't know, just because, like in areas of expertise, you kind of learn how little a lot of people who talk about it actually do. Do you know what I mean? Like, for example, I followed hockey for a long time and like work was around that. And pretty much everyone on TV doesn't know what the fuck they were talking about with hockey. And like, I'm a big B Friends guy. A lot of people in the space, like, there's a lot of people who know what they're talking about. But if you just came in, like, brand spanking new, kind of how I am with artifacts, like, it'd be kind of like mangling yourself through a forest because there's a lot of different opinions and a lot of them are wrong. So that's kind of why I asked that. But that makes sense.
Yeah, bro. Join us in here, dude. You'll get all the right opinions. Everybody else is wrong except what we're telling you. What's up? What's up, Wiz?
Oh, I just wanted to say I'm gonna hop out, and I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna head to bed.
All right, congrats on your 3 Air Forces you just got, bro.
Sheesh, yeah.
Yeah, congrats, bro.
Hell yeah, I'm excited.
That's how Chris actually Wiz found clones and like artifact. Like he was kind of similar. He didn't know as much about the ecosystem, but he was jumping in these spaces and just kind of listening in and joining in on the conversation and
Yeah,
like kind of learning about the ecosystem.
that's
Same way.
exactly, Chris. Like I've been coming to this space for the last like month on and off, and I didn't know anything about like the CloneX ecosystem. And yeah, just being in here, I got like a bunch of information. I ended up getting some shoes, and then now I'm gonna get eventually a CloneX, hopefully in the next like 2 weeks or something. But yeah. So I'll see you around. Peace out, guys.
Have a good one, bro.
We have a lot of people doing the Animus play, bro, because a lot of people like to reveal. They like these new kind of concepts, the new concept, the Pokemon style concept. There's been some hints at, we got these like exopod things. There's been some hints at Animus being able to be incubated and potentially like connecting to a clone and pulling some traits is what we've been speculating on. So I think that I'm a clone maxi. I think that definitely if you're going to join the ecosystem, make sure you get that main token first, the main collection, and then kind of start dabbling. I call them side quests. I think the side quests are fire. I have 2 Animus eggs I claimed and 1 I bought secondary, and I need like a few more to match up with my clones incubating them, right? So I'd like to pull traits if I'm possible. If possible, I'd like to pull angel traits into my Animus, or I have some Murakami drip clones that I'd like to pull onto my Animus through incubation. So when that information drops, it's going to bring out this whole lore around Animus that we've kind of all been waiting on to understand the whole incubation aspect behind these eggs, man.
Does anyone have like the post where they showed like a sneak peek of Animus at the event?
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Right here.
I got some pictures that I took as well.
Dre Limmer.
Like Chris, I'm like you. I haven't got an Animus yet because of the whole like supply thing.
What do you mean?
Well, like I like Baron's like point, so he's gonna make me FOMO and buy an Animus, but the whole like adding supply and like me paying like 0.5 right now when it could be like 0.3 in the future. That's why.
I would love to see holders of the current ecosystem be rewarded with Animus eggs, right? Like I would have loved to see the clones just get 2 each, and then we'll spread. If y'all want to onboard people, we'll sell one of them, and we'll onboard some people.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? That's not really conducive to maxing out royalties to pay for the project, but it's a great way to reward holders. We've been airdropped a ton of shit over the last year or so, dude. Like, it's been, at one point it was kind of ridiculous. It was like a free money printer. I'm over here looking like, how the hell is this possible? And I didn't sell a damn thing, bro. I learned my lesson. I didn't take no profits on any airdrops. I kept all the side quests. I learned that lesson. But it's all in individual situations, whether you take profits or not on airdrops. But I pinned up an Animus thread at the top. One of our big community members, Chaz, kind of broke it all down into different sections of Animus.
I'm over here melting. I'm about to head out too.
Yeah, bro. I'm down to rug this space. We got a couple extra hours in talking Air Forces and kind of helping people out. If anybody has any questions, come on up. Ask them real quick. But if not, Dre said he's waking up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Set your times. 4 a.m. looking for Dre Limmert.
Yeah, don't
Dre
do that.
Millie.
Don't even do that though.
Nah, bro. I think I'm gonna wake up at 6:30 and make a pot of coffee, and we're just gonna be rocking and rolling for 3 hours till the Forge ends.
I'll be getting my daughter together for school, so
2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real one.
What should we name it? Do you want me? I can start a reminder right after this one.
I don't know. We're gonna do a sneaker soapbox, or we're gonna do a bad take in the morning. Maybe we should do a bad take in the morning. Let's do a bad take.
Okay, and then if it gets into forging, we can change the name as well.
Yeah,
just make it bad take forge party.
Yeah. Compound never likes to change the name from anything but bad take. So if it's bad take, it's bad take. If it's something else, it's gonna be something else.
It's consistency, bro. We got here from consistency. 6 o'clock on the dot every night, baby.
That's all right.
People pop the screen up and they know where to find us.
So yeah, if we should do a bad take for us. Just have a bad take in the morning, that early.
All right, night.
All right, good night, everybody. We'll see y'all in the morning. Wake up, set your alarms.
Yeah, man.
We're gonna forge right up to the end.
What time we doing bad take tomorrow?
At
6:30 a.m.
I think I'm gonna wake up at 6:30 and as I'm making coffee, I'll fire it up.
All right, I'm not even gonna buy shit, but I'll just be there to be a supporting cast member.
All right, let's fucking run it, pump. See
you in the morning, motherfuckers.
Let's go.